month. For many more glad Wobbly months to come, funkelndes Herz. I've rewatched most of the Islands on YouTube, so I'm excited to see them today and hear your stories. Sabine, aka TTS Lady Sparks by Wave. It's so nice to meet all the Wobblies. Happy 2-year partnerversary Sparks by Love. Thank you for all the hours of cozy chaos and fun. Hey Sparks by Fluff_SG. that hasn't already been said? Thank you for inspiring me every single day to be a better person. Sparks by Cozy, Sparks by Love, Sparks by We. Happy anniversary, you're pretty cool, Sparks boy.
Hello everyone. Thank you for all the resubs. Welcome on in, and I guess happy partnerversary to everyone. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have it without you, so thank you so much. And welcome on in. So I'm already overwhelmed, which is great, but that's also kind of the usual. So there we go. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. It's actually from the men's section, I think, at Target, or not Target. What am I saying? TK Maxx and TJ Maxx in other countries. Not Target. We don't have Target. CC, yes, thank you. That's a good idea. I think I forgot to put that on the entirety of like last stream. So thank you for that reminder. Thank you for all of the happy partnerversary wishes. So I think that Twitch has like a new function where you can set like within 2 weeks of your either affiliate anniversary or a partner anniversary, you can set like your stream.
The garland changed my outfit. Not only changed my outfit, it changed me.
Oh. Where you can set like your stream when you want to celebrate that. And then I now have this little party hat by my name when you go to my channel. And also I think that you all can like share a message with like the little party hat emote as well. So that's kind of cute. All right, so I have a little special thing planned, as I told you. I don't know. I think I will just say hello to you all first, and like thank you for the support and all that stuff, because otherwise we're gonna get like a very big like backlog of messages, which I kind of don't want to do. So let me get started by saying Gemma, Bambi, Paulina, Annika, Nadia, Marika, and Chrissy, Persephone, and Leia, you all got the early squad. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here super early, being able to redeem that. And I did read that Twitch is sometimes a bit like glitchy and annoying with that. So yeah. All right, and then I will go through the chat and say thank you. I appreciate it. Squad goals. I mean, yeah. Almost didn't get it because Twitch is a rude bitch. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Redemptions are super weird sometimes, so if you didn't get it, obviously, that's totally fine. Also, we do have the channel point goal now, which I've already seen some people contribute to, so that does work. Which is going to be for like a 12-hour stream in combination with starting a new Stardew save, which is going to be like a perfection file, and we're going to do that on stream and stuff. Shrunk Gorilla, thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. Bambi, Persephone, Chrissy, welcome on in, of course. Obviously, I'm tackling some of you twice because of the early squad thing, but welcome on in. I also should try not to scream so much because I'll be here for a few hours, so we'll see. Okay, if I Oh, hype train completed. Thank you so much for the completed hype train at level 5. Thank you so much, everyone. Alrighty, let's see. Anika and Paulina, welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying your time together. Gemma, welcome on in. Hello. I almost just said hello to myself because I just saw myself in the chat. Great. This is going great. Kiri and Nadia, welcome on in. And then Saribot has joined, which is awesome. Also, thank you. I don't think I'll be able to see all of the contributions to the challenge, by the way, because sometimes it tells me like Bambi and one other contributed. So I'm gonna try and just say like a general thank you in case you did put your points in. You know, but I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Persephone. Thank you. I mean, finally someone says hello to me in the chat. Or to my chat me, I guess. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, wait, okay, so I'm gonna butcher some names here. V1, let me know what I can call you, but welcome to the chat. Hello, Marika, welcome on in. Hello, Mary, welcome on in. We've got Lonely Cactus here for the first time, welcome on in. Yeah, make sure to use your points in the goal if you want to, of course. If you don't want to have like a 12-hour stream, like that's fine. I did set it to like 800,000 points, but I'm not sure how like realistic that is, but I can like add time on when we notice it's like not enough, so it's really fine, whatever happens. Wiggly, hello, it's good to see you again, welcome on in. Jackie, welcome on in, thank you for your points, and Leia, welcome on in. Let's see, getting closer to the 1,000. Oh, hours watched. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of hours. Tofu, welcome on in. Hello, Anne, welcome on in. And Lily, Sadie, welcome on in. Thank you everyone for the happy partner anniversary messages. I appreciate it. Kata, welcome on in, and thank you so much for your 2-month resub. My first month for many more great Wobbly months to come. I'm very glad that you're here. Thank you so much for the support. Kat, welcome on in. Hello. And then Emily, welcome on in. And thank you so much for the 19-month resub. I can't stay long today because it's Comic-Con. Oh my gosh. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. I hope it'll be amazing. And thank you for the support so much. Wobbly Score knows I cried earlier. Oh no, Kiri. I hope your day will get better though. Steadily, welcome on in. Gonna get some cake and return to chill, Wiggly. That sounds amazing. Let us know what cake you got in case you can't hear this right now. I would love to know. And then probably, you know, proceed to be jealous, but whatever. And then Marika, also thank you for the 8-month resub. I've rewatched most of the islands on YouTube, so I'm excited to see them today and hear your stories. I'm excited to see them. So I think I talked about this last stream, or like I didn't finish talking about it actually, but I planned to do a video in which I wanted to like show a bunch of like things that I've like areas I've done, and I would have had to revisit a whole bunch of my old islands. And I didn't do it. I pushed it back because I wanted today to be a bit more authentic in me, like seeing some of my islands for the first time in quite a while. So yeah, I'm really excited to take a look at them too. Maz, welcome on in. Hello. And Miguelzy, I think I haven't said hello to you yet. Welcome on in. Oh wait, Paulina, you gifted 5. That I completely missed that. I usually I always run between my PC and like the coffee machine, and then I usually hear most of the like alerts. I did miss that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the community. They went to Animal Crossing Lily, Kenatu, Kaylin, Katie Jones, and Little Raccoon. If any of you are here and have not yet said thank you, please make sure you do that in the chat to Pauline Hienchen. And then Paulina, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for making 5 other people, giving 5 other people the opportunity to use like the emotes and watch without ads and all that stuff. Thank you so much. Erilea, also welcome on in. I'm not sure I said that just yet. Welcome on in. I totally forgot it was Sunday. Welcome on in, Amy. Welcome on in. I'm a little earlier than usual on a Sunday, so I feel like this might be a little, out of sorts. Speaking of out of sorts, so tomorrow, today's Sunday, right? Tomorrow is actually a national holiday in Germany. So I did think about maybe streaming tomorrow. Like we would do our usual 5 p.m. I guess it kind of depends on how today goes. Like if my voice is completely butchered by the end of this and I can't talk tomorrow, probably not. But I was thinking about it because I would like to do some decorating. I would really love to try out the no code thing that we talked about, and I would love to kind of get going on that so that after we've done that, we can also then start working on like, you know, just general Calathea decorating. And I feel like because of like this celebration stream, which I'm very excited about, but you know, still everything's kind of being pushed back. So I did think about maybe streaming tomorrow, but I think I will just kind of let you know. But there's a real possibility about it. And then Persephone, or should I say Sabine, thank you so much for the resub as well, for 28 months at tier 3. That's a freaking lot of support, Persephone. Thank you so much. And as usual, I feel like this is always a good moment to bring all these things onto the table, not only for this like above and beyond support, but also for like literally everything else that you do, keeping the Discord an awesome and like very organized place, you know, creating all the incredible like screens and listening and dealing with my ramblings and my like very late responses and just anything else. You know the drill. Thank you so much for being part of this community. Let's see. Alex, welcome on in. Hello. And then Chloe, also, thank you so much for the 24-month resub. That is 2 entire years. I hope that you enjoy the new badge, and also a tier 3. Thank you so much, Chloe. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. Kershey also, I don't know if I said hello to you just yet. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was confused why I can hear the stream, but then I remembered I'm not only wearing... Oh my gosh. I remember I'm not only wearing nice noise-canceling headphones, but also have the sound turned off. Oh, I see. Yeah, that'll do the trick for sure. That'll do the trick. Gemma, thank you so much for the donation. I will talk about it and tackle that again once I get there in the chat, but thank you so much for the very kind support. And then Callie and Con, welcome on in. Thank you for the contributions to the challenge as well. And Gemma, also not only the donation, thank you so much for the resub for 17 months. Thank you so much as well. Thank you. I'm probably going to be lurking today, but congrats. Also tried redeeming the lurking, but it didn't seem to go through. So if I spammed that in chat, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Maybe the redemptions are having a bit of an off day today. But Miguelzia, enjoy your lurk. Of course, no worries at all. And thank you for being here. It's interesting whenever people share these like auto-generated messages from like Twitch, you can see the different languages. It's really fun. It's really fun. Sabina working hard today, I know, right? I'll be lurking most times, but I hope you have an amazing stream today. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for being here. And then Erilea, thank you so much for the 2-month resub as well. Thank you so much. Joelle, welcome on in. The floof planting the little seedling will never not be the cutest thing to... I know, in the little alert thing, right? Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. It is so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I can't upgrade my sub yet. Oh my gosh, no worries, Amy. No worries at all. Lauren, it's very good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Welcome on in. Let's see. How are you? Thank you for asking. I'm like, I don't know why. I feel like I've conditioned myself to just be like tired at the start of a stream. Maybe because it's like I usually go and have a coffee, so I'm like always shortly before I start the stream, I'm like, oh, I'm so tired. I like me coffee. But apart from that, I'm good. I'm very nervous today. I feel like I wanted to prepare a few more things, and I hope everything's gonna go well and work out. But generally, I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for this awesome community that helped so many of us. I'm so lucky to have met so many amazing people from all over, and I've loved watching your channel grow and to see your joy return. Emily, thank you so much. You've been here for such a long time too. I really appreciate you saying that. I really do. I contributed the max amount. Thank you, Joelle. Thank you. Pia, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Also, big thanks to Pia, by the way. You know about like the camera thing that I talked about the other day, which I'm also going to talk about today very briefly. Pia helped me in like doing some research for the cameras and has been giving me some like advice and stuff. So thank you so much again for that. And then Luna, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you for that support. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 2,000 points also for the challenge. Jane, welcome on in. Hello. We're going to see the garland today. I know. We're going to see the garland. No, I think that's the only, like, you can say goodbye to Goldie again, you know? We're going to go to Neverland, and it has been a while, hasn't it? But yeah, the garland. I just restarted my island. I'm not 100% sure if I like it yet, but I got the blue airport. I'm gonna play while watching your stream. Sounds good, Marika. Have fun. What you got on your cop? EFOC? Great, Chrissy. Good job. Yeah. It says it right there. I don't know what the question was. Lothar, welcome on in. Great to be here. I just recently started binge watching the Callan playthrough. Oh, nice. Welcome to Twitch. So Callan is only like is YouTube exclusive, I guess. I think that's a good way to sell it. It's YouTube exclusive. But welcome to the Twitch side of things. I feel like maybe today is like a kind of a good stream to enter in because I'll be like revisiting all the islands that I have done so far. So you kind of can get a pretty good idea of how my style is, or maybe also how it's changed over time. I'm not sure. But yeah, welcome on in. Phoenix, welcome on in. How are you? It's good to see you. We had the most lovely walk today. Oh my god, look at you doing stuff for your mental health and being like responsible. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, good luck to your dog, Joelle. Good luck. Yes, everything for the fur babies, of course. Absolutely. Also, Phoenix, enjoy the lurk. And Cher, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the congratulations. Thank you. The +1 are my underscores. I know. They're like a separate character, aren't they? They really are. Oh my gosh. Laura, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 17-month resub. I hope that you're doing well. It's good to see you. Demon, welcome on in, and Liv, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you everyone again for like contributing to the stuff, to the challenge. Marika, enjoy your lurk, and Flutterby, welcome on in. Haven't been able to join a chat in forever. Absolutely no worries. Whenever you can and want to, you're very welcome, obviously. And I hope that you're doing well, Flutterby.
Happy Partnerversary.
Oh my gosh, wait. Arudia, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And then Dennis, thank you so much for the 28-month at tier 3. This time, no emotes. I know I was gonna say like, where's the message? Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Also, everyone who shared a resub, I've got things planned. Okay. It feels way more than 82 hours in a positive way, of course. I know. For like, sometimes I'm like almost surprised. I know that there's like a lot of people who watch the stream and like just lurk, so I wouldn't probably know their username, but they're here like quite often. And then other times there's people who are like super like chatty and involved. It just feels kind of like I don't know, it feels longer for me too. I would say like you're here pretty much like every stream and chatting and stuff. And I feel like Streamlabs lies, honestly. But it also doesn't really matter how many hours you're here, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. But oh no! Chrissy, did you see the text though that Dennis put in like apart from the resub? I don't know if any of you are watching like German trash TV, aka Temptation Island thing. Yeah. Dennis is sad. He wrote the Schokozitrone thing, but it didn't work. I'm so glad. I think that sometimes resub messages are broken though, because I've seen a lot of people just like after their resub message, it shares the message that they put in just like as a regular chat message. So I'm not sure. Du siehst ja heute richtig Schokozitrone aus. There it is. But yeah, the temptation. I see Bambi knows the stuff. Renee, just make me a drink. I'm never gonna leave here. I know. It almost like always like every time when you're visiting Annika, it sounds like an amazing hotel, but then kind of, you know, a friend runs it, so it's like even better, you know? I forgot about the fun plan for the stream, so I'll have to watch the stream later. Of course, no worries. I will definitely put it up on YouTube as well, and I will try and like put it into sections so that you can kind of go back to like the specific like islands and stuff. Not accurate currently. My kitty is in the hospital. Oh no. Yeah, it'll be a prediction for later. We're gonna manifest, Luna. I'm crossing my fingers for the little kitty, and I hope everything's gonna turn out well. Matcha, welcome on in. I'm gonna go ahead and give my scores to all the islands. Perfect 10 for all and a 7 for Wobbleton, who is forever in our hearts. The saddest part is that we cannot even revisit Wobbleton today because it does not exist as a DA. I did, when I deleted it, I did think about like uploading like an unfinished DA, but it felt so wrong to do it. So it's gone. It's just gone. Yeah. Yeah. And Matcha, enjoy the lurk. If you feel good enough, yes, please. Maybe even a voice channel stream. Yeah, I mean, if I feel good enough, I would do like a general like Twitch stream. If not, you know, we could definitely do just like a cozy hangout on Discord, maybe with like voice chat. We haven't done like with voice chat in a while. What about stream until tomorrow, Kiri? I see what you did there, but you have to spend points to unlock the 12-hour stream. Oh my gosh, Zabina did so much. I thought that was Persephone. I mean, Persephone, Zabina. It's just, you know, both. It's, yeah. No, I literally don't do anything. I just respond way too late and then send you pictures of like my messy setup and then you turn it into art. So I don't know. Oh yeah, Gemma, thank you so much for the donation. So, okay, what I will actually do. Here's the thing, right? I did say this briefly last stream, and I'm gonna say it again because I did put the goal up today. I put up a camera like donation goal on my Ko-fi. I decided to go for Ko-fi because it felt like the least intrusive. I didn't want to have like a Streamlabs thing because the only way to incorporate it is I think with like a little banner thing here, which I didn't really want because it is kind of like a big goal. And then I did think about putting it on Throne. Don't pin that! Oh my gosh. I did think about putting it on Throne, but then Kat and I kind of calculated back and forth, and just because of the fees, it makes more sense to put it on Ko-fi. So yeah, it is up on Ko-fi. There is a camera goal. I'm not 100% set on the specific camera that I want, but the goal that I've set should be enough for the camera plus like needed like HDMI, like a capture card kind of, but it's not going to be like the expensive capture card. It's a little bit of a different thing. I'm pretty sure. And like a tripod or something that I might need. So it should be like a pretty realistic goal. So it is up on Ko-fi, but if you do donate like Gemma did through like, I think that is Streamlabs directly. I think I can add it on. I will try and I will see and I will do my best. But yeah, so it is up there, but it also is going to be there long term, and as always, any type of support very optional, 100% optional. So yeah, just as a little note. So I will add Gemma's donation like later on. Probably not right now because I don't want to sit here like typing for 700 hours, but yes. Working on a Sunday sucks. I hope the day will go by quickly for you. Also, yeah, so my sister actually does not have Wi-Fi right now. So my sister and her boyfriend, aka Dennis, had to like jump through a bunch of hoops to get like Wi-Fi and just be able to like even watch streams and work. So it's like double annoying. Yeah. I got a new puppy, and the new puppy is born at the same date, only half an hour later. Oh my gosh, that does feel like destiny. Oh, see, if you believe in that stuff, you could almost be like, you know, think about like the soul thing kind of. Oh, I hope that you have the mostest fun with the new puppy, Joelle. We'll be lurking on and off today, of course, Matcha, of course. Marika also enjoy the lurk. Not sure if I already said that. I feel like that sounded kind of, yeah, I did say that. I did say that already. Sorry. Not the Goldie command. You forgot about Goldie, Persephone. That is even more of a scandal than the entire thing even happening. Annika's asking if you'll cry again when you see Neverland. I don't think so. I think that is kind of like just past. You know, the emotional stuff has, I don't know. I feel like the chapter has been kind of closed and I'm just kind of happy with it now. Dark, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I'm so excited to see if and how the way you design islands changed through all of them. I think it did. You can't use it as your cover name all the time, you know? People will start noticing. Oh my god, no! I hate that! Why does it put that message in? See, that was also one of the reasons why I put it on Ko-fi, because Ko-fi, you don't show like the amount and you don't show like the amount people support, because I always feel like it can be pressuring, and now it just puts this giant message in the chat. Oh, how embarrassing. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to maybe look into that. Sabina, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support on the camera. Oh no. See, that's why I don't like these things. It always makes me like so cringe. Okay, wait, let me catch up first. Part of the walk was over the cemetery, and that was actually my request. What does that say about me? Oh, Paulina, when you get here again, we definitely need to take a walk over at the cemetery, because it's quite lovely. It's actually the only park around here too, so. Oh my god, that kind of stresses me out. Disregard that message, okay? Can I delete that? I can't. I mean, I could, I think. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Kata Lucy and My Life as Am also enjoyed the lurks. Okay, wait, let me see. Kitty is saying hi too. Oh my gosh, hi. Most beautiful cat that I've ever freaking seen, I think. If I did the watch time thingy, it wouldn't say much, but with my old account that I forgot my password with, then it would be much. Oh my gosh. See, that's the most upsetting thing whenever you like have a new account. Or I think like sometimes it even like resets it when you holy shit, what are you doing? It even resets it when you change your username is what I was gonna say. Chrissy, thank you so much. Okay, wait, there's some messages. I don't know if no, this isn't a private one, I think. See, but I can't read that out because it's just nice words. That I can't read that out. Oh, okay, stop. Chrissy, thank you so much for the support on the camera. I really appreciate it. And then Erudia, also thank you so much for the very, very generous support. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mean to be stressing you out any also. Holy heck. Y'all are doing too much also. Thank you so much also for very generous support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, to anyone who might go on to Ko-fi, be like, oh wait, there's like a minimum amount required. I do want to quickly say it is just there because anything less than that kind of makes the fees very like high in relation, so it kind of almost doesn't make sense. Just as a quick disclaimer, but yeah. Thank you. I feel like getting hungry. Do I get a food or a snack now? What time is it for you, Kata? Are you also in Germany? I would say a snack now and food in a little bit. Wait for my dinner plans for tonight? Oh, I'm excited to hear. What happened to Wobbleton? So Wobbleton was an island that we started. That was actually the second island. You already gifted 5 subs. Oh my gosh. The progress message is stressing me out. So I had only one Switch with every time I play Stardew and the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies happens, I'll just be like traumatized now. I didn't even get to talk about the thing yet. There's a thing happening. Wobbleton. I only had one Switch with Neverland for like a long time, and then at some point I decided to get a second Switch, and it was like a big thing. It was like a very big thing. I was very like secretive about the theme and stuff, and that second island was like ended up being Wobbleton, which was supposed to be like a mushroom forest. Like it was set in summer. It was supposed to be like 5 a.m. super colorful, and then I did this like patchwork like tile pathing. Actually, still really like the idea of it. But for some reason, at some point, I just completely abandoned it and I could not get back into it. And so I just deleted it at some point. After lots of thinking, I deleted the island. Oh. I deleted that one, and I think it is the only one that has never, like, it's never been finished. And apart from that, every island I did start, in some way or other, I brought to be, like, a completed island. Thank you, Dad, also for the 28-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I don't know what y'all are up to today, but I hope you've been having a good day. Thank you. Wow, 28 months. Yeah, actually, you know, my dad's been supporting me for way longer, but thank you. Okay, wait, Ko-fi checkup. Cannot forget. Cannot be forgetting. Also, Paulina, thank you so much. And there's also no such thing as little support, I will have you know. Thank you so much for supporting. I really appreciate it. And then Pia, what did you expect when I got excited looking at all the cameras and how happy it would make you? Oh, Pia, thank you so much. Also, thank you so much for the support. Y'all are very sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I still have a thing planned. Like, give me a second. It's maybe nice that you didn't upload since they added the feature to search DAs by name, so it's not like you could have kept it secret. Yeah, and then people would just see my unfinished island. Ah, no. Sylvia, also welcome on and congratulations on getting partnered. This is what I probably said 2 years ago. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm kind of like, just after I got partnered, or actually not, I think before, for some people it happened like as they were streaming, and like a bunch of the Twitch staff came in and were like, ooh, check your email, and then they got like partner like on stream, and it like made for some really awesome clips. That didn't happen for me, unfortunately, so there's like no moment of me getting partner, but I think my sister was there with me, and I was just like checking my email and was like and then I just kind of broke down sobbing and I was like shaking. It was wild. It was truly wild. It was super weird too, because it was only after like 4 months of streaming, and it was without ever having used Facecam. So when I reached partner, I think a lot of people still didn't even know what I looked like. And then here I am with a full screen camera. But like without your messy setup pictures, Persephone couldn't do the art. It's group effort. I mean, it's group effort, but like I'm the person, you know, in like those school projects. Wait, Gemma, you've already done stuff. You know those school project where there's like one person who carries the entire thing and then there's just other people who do like nothing? I do nothing in that sense. I just kind of, I maybe like showed up. That's all I did, really. Y'all, what are you doing? And thank you so much for the generous donation as well. A new camera be a lot of fun. Happy to help. Thank you so much. I'm kind of like nervous to also because like I feel like with the current setup I've gotten kind of comfortable with it, you know, and then like if I have something new I'm gonna have to like set it up and be comfortable with it again, and it's gonna be like interesting, but yeah, I'm excited too. You can't not read this. Gemma, I don't read out compliments. You know this. Gemma, thank you so much for the very generous donation. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The message, I can't. I cannot. Oh gosh, thank you. Sabina and Perline are definitely related. Oh, definitely. Yes. Annie, also welcome on in. I said thank you for like the donation already, but yes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I painted my nails. I promised. I did after the stream on Wednesday because my nails looked horrible that day. So there's that. Let's see. So said I won't be able to stay for the whole stream because of work, but very excited for it to go up on YouTube to enjoy all of your past islands. Thank you, Sadie. I hope that work will go well for you. We can maybe delete the gold message from chat as they come up. We can. We literally can't because it's like a mod, huh? Oh my gosh. Sparksby and Hien date on the cemetery. When the trees are so beautiful again. Oh no, that just passed. I think that always happens like very early on in the year. Just a reminder for everyone, including myself, it is absolutely okay if you can't support money-wise now or ever. It is the most important that you take care of yourself too. Just your presence here is awesome, and if you are in a space where you can donate it, consider supporting our beloved Pauline. Amy, yes. If you can't support, honestly, that does not make you like any less of a valuable part of the community. Y'all have to think about the fact that I just talked about this with Kat before. We are like in a worldwide recession and inflation. So I think that, you know, supporting streamers or other people on Twitch is like a luxury expense, and you really should only do it if you, well, want it. And also can comfortably afford to do so. Thank you. I know myself how much joy it brings me to be able to support other creators that I enjoy, but I do also, from a streamer perspective, want you to know that really I don't want anyone to do it if you can't really comfortably do that, okay? Just as wow. Wall of hype. Just as a disclaimer, very important. Thank you for putting that in, Amy. Okay, wait, there was, so first of all, Erudia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. They went to Emil, Joyful, Savannah, Alina, and Starlight Zally, I think, or Starlight's Alley. If any of you are here and haven't said thank you just yet to Erudia, make sure to do so, and I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Esther, also thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. And let's see. Froggy, welcome on in. I'm gonna get cozy with stream and a book. Sounds good, Joelle. Sounds good. The pathing for Wobbleton was amazing. Oh yeah, wait, there was stuff on Ko-fi. My gosh, what are you? 19%? Literally. What the? Hold on, okay, wait, catching up first. The pathing for Wobbleton was amazing. I actually still want to do something like that at some point because I did have lots of fun with it, yes. Wobbleton had to fall for Meliora to blossom. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Pila is my dad. I remember you posting it on Discord when you got partner. Yes. And the cam struggle. Oh my gosh. Annie, thank you so much for the 10-month resub also. Thank you so much for the continued support. Remember what I said when you got partner? When did you get partner? I missed it because I used to not sit through Wobbly welcome time. That's okay. Yeah, so the camera thing, I think I said this last time. I had literally planned, I'm pretty sure this was like I was gonna stream Wednesday and Friday, and I had like literally applied for partner on Tuesday. I had applied once before and I got declined just as like a lot of people don't get it the first try, but then it took like 2 weeks for them to message me back and be like, oh no, we can't give it to you just yet. So I was like, okay, if I send my application in, I'm gonna have some time. So I think I sent it in on Tuesday, and then I was gonna stream like Wednesday, and I think it was a Friday. Yeah, Wednesday and Friday, and I sent it in on Tuesday. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have lots of time, and then Friday was gonna be my first camera stream, where like for the first time I would turn on my like face cam, and then I got partner like Wednesday morning. They just a day later, or not even a day later, they sent like the acceptance thing back, and I was like, oh my gosh, everyone's gonna feel scammed that I reached partner, and like the stream after that I do the face cam. I felt so bad. Oh my gosh. Isabel, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to catch up on Ko-fi. How is that possible? Aw, Esther, no worries. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the support. And no worries. I hope you have a lovely day. And Kata, also thank you so much for the support, for all the inspiration you give me, for the loving community you built, and I now get to be a small part of. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. And then Rumi, is it Hooni Rumi? Thank you so much as well. Oh my gosh, thank you. These are like way bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Like, yeah, anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you. The vibes were more than enough. We didn't need face cam. Yeah, I mean, I think Animal Crossing kind of allows for that too. For the longest time, I just had this little like small emote of myself in the corner, and people were still super sweet to me. Yes. Livy, also welcome on in. And if chat consists of only compliments, William starts to cry, and then we all cry. Yes, exactly. Oh gosh. And then I won't come visit till next year, I guess. Oh no. I mean, I have to visit you first, right? That was a plan. Although I don't think that can happen until fall, so maybe not. Maybe you have to come here first. Thank you, Kata. Thank you. Wait, Sylvia is 100% wobbly today. And Sadie is 98%. Holy heck. And Gemma is 94%. Let's go. We tried to tell you, I know, but like, don't cry or I will cry. That's a threat. I don't think I'm gonna cry today because I feel like I'm way too like nervous and like, yeah. Hooni Roomy, yes. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Thank you. Still waiting for your VTuber phase? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. But who knows? I just got Animal Crossing. I binged watched all of your Coastal Let's Play. I went through so many YouTube channels. Yours was the only one I could vibe with. Oh my gosh, Mariah, welcome on in. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. It's good to have you here. Welcome on in. I feel like it's really hard sometimes to find Animal Crossing content these days that kind of still speak to me because there's just not like that many people still creating it, you know? I was just laying in bed watching the past Wobbleton streams. Oh my gosh, I kept hearing you mention the Discord, so I came here to find it and then saw you were alive. Oh my god, perfect timing. We just talked about Wobbleton too. We are going to be revisiting all the islands that we've created so far, most of which were like happened on stream. The only one that didn't make it was Wobbleton. It's so sad. I'm so sad about that now. Kitty Bunny, welcome on in. Hello. Going to grab a hot chocolate. Sounds good, sounds good. I'm not gonna cry today. Famous last words. Emily, please. Gemma! Can someone take Kofi away from Gemma? I dropped this. I'm done now. Okay, good. Good. Thank you for the support, Gemma. I can't. It was not the right time for Wobbleton. Oh, I think that's a very good way to phrase it. That's a very good way to phrase it. Yeah, I feel like, you know what, someone recommended, I don't remember who, but was that Amy, who said last time that maybe Wobbleton, like the concept of it would be good for like one of those inspo, like island themed things. Yeah, I could definitely imagine like getting back into that. I think there's still like the island starting on YouTube as well. And I don't know if I ever like uploaded anything like decorating wise there. A moment of silence for Wobbleton. Okay. Right. So here's the thing that I had planned, right? Okay, I don't know how to explain this perfectly, but I will try my best, right? So, you might have seen sometimes when streamers do these types of like celebration streams, they have like balloons or something in the background, and then whenever someone like subs or something similar, they kind of write their name on there. And Fregnan had this idea in the Discord that kind of then also like triggered this idea for me, which was basically that if I have some type of like goal, I could have like a plant growing to the top or something. I think this was meant for like a monetary, like digital kind of thing, but it got me thinking, and I was like, okay, maybe we could create something like those balloons, but make it more like make it fit the community and like what I personally also like and stuff. Oh yeah, I've got lots of good like codes I linked on my website that I have used on like my own islands. Yeah. It's where we got our Wobbly crew name from. Really? And then Maz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I can't imagine a better person getting partner. You're so... Almost read that out. Thank you for creating an amazing safe space for us all. I'm glad you exist. I'm glad you exist, Maz. I'm glad all of you exist, by the way. If no one's told you today, you know. Maz, thank you so much for the support. And also very, very sweet words. The shock about almost reading a compliment. I know. Why is that? Like, what trauma do I have that I can't do that? I'm not good at giving compliments, by the way. Especially if you know me IRL, I'm not good at giving compliments. Like, words of affirmation is not my love language, I think. Anyway, so I thought, why not create a community plant? And every time, so I thought about this, right? And I decided to do this whenever someone shares their own resub or like a brand new sub. So it's not gonna be for bits or for gifted subs, because I just don't want to like overdo it, you know, after just stating that I don't want this to be a subathon. I'm just gonna do this for like if you yourself have a sub, because it's kind of like the easiest way to kind of keep track of it. Every time you share a resub for the next month. So if you just did it like last stream, don't worry. If you could, you know, plan to continue your sub, you're gonna have a chance to get on here. I'm gonna write your name on these little like tiny circles, and then I need to do some like after stream prepping, because otherwise my writing is not great anyway. So it would be even more terrible. So it's a tiny circle, and then I did like cut it, and then I'm gonna glue it together so it kind of creates like this shape, right? And then I prepared these little things. Oh my gosh, you cannot see. I'm a YouTuber. And then it's gonna sit on here, and we're gonna create a lot of like different leaves. I already prepared like a little leaf to show you, and it has my name on it. So, I mean, it's backwards. Everything's gonna be backwards. But so there's gonna be like leaves, right? For either if you share like the resub or like a new sub. Neelam was on there, great. And I decided to include like the camera donations here because it's just like, it's a very like above and beyond kind of support that I did want to include. So if you share your resub, it's going to be like a light green. And if you have donated something, it's going to be like a darker green. And then, so like we've got some people doing things multiple times. Gemma, I will only give you the one for the donation today, okay? I hope that that's okay, because otherwise it would be like super like over the top. And yes, it is going to be kind of like a Erilea, and I did find the 2 pictures that inspired me because I was researching, and then I hope that one, like in the end, it's gonna look something like this. And then as you can see, like in that picture, it's like one strand with a bunch of leaves coming out, and I thought like per stream we could have one of those strands, right? So after stream today, I will go ahead and glue all these like together and then kind of put them together. And I did also go out, and I bought a new plant pot that I thought would be cute, and I got this one. It has green, but it also has yellow, which I think is kind of like a happy color, so I thought this would kind of be like a good mug. And then I have this like foamy stuff inside, so I can put the leaves there. So yeah, that I'm gonna have to do a lot of writing. I was gonna do this on stream, but there have been a lot of names. But maybe I should, just so I can get the names right, because I would like, for like, say Gemma, I would like to write Gemma on it instead of the Cosmic Camper, because my writing is terrible too. So I gotta keep it short, you know? Yeah, that's the plan that I had. That's it. Yeah. Also, Bray, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. I'm bad at giving gifts, but every now and then I get it really right, and then duds for years. Oh, that's okay, Sylvia, though. I feel, so my mom is someone who's super good at giving gifts, and she will bring you stuff from like every vacation she goes on, and like for every single like special event, she'll give you like beautiful, like thought out gifts. And I always feel like so bad because I'm really not great, like good at that. But it's okay because we all have our different like love languages. It's fine. We have different ways of expressing our appreciation for other people in our lives. So that's okay. I try to tell myself this because sometimes when people are, for example, really good with gift giving or also with like words of affirmation, it can feel as though you yourself aren't doing enough when that's not true. Like I would say the way I express like my appreciation is kind of something between quality time and like acts of service, I think. Yeah. Jesus. It's an introvert character trait. Oh, okay, that is quite possible. I also refuse to accept compliments more. My poor wingman can never win with me, so I totally get the avoidance of reading compliments. Right? Yes. Also, Nadia, thank you so much as well for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Let me see. They went to, I can't read this name, Verheyen, Korchi, Sania, Jody, and Molekulkatze. If any of you are here and have not yet said thank you to Nadia, make sure to do that. And Nadia, thank you for the very sweet support. And Milkshake, welcome to the Discord. One of the mods will probably send you the link. Make sure that you read and react to the rules. And happy chatting. I don't know, what do you say with the Discord thing? I'm not sure. I watch your VODs, you often give compliments. I think it's an in-person type of thing too. I know, doesn't it look like lily pads? Yeah, and then I also prepared these little tiny things here. They're made from like these paper mache kind of papers, and it doesn't look the greatest, but I glued it on like underneath so you don't see like the hot glue type of moment, but I'm not sure if it makes it better or worse. I will share. Here's the thing. Would it be okay, or like would it be cute if whenever I do an update for it, like after the streams, I maybe post like an update to this plant on Discord, and then maybe my Instagram stories, because like as I said on stream, unfortunately you will see your name backwards because this just says Neelam, which is not great. The reason behind it is the fact that I need to have my camera flipped as though I'm looking in a mirror, because otherwise I get like even more self-conscious. I don't know. But I can share updates and then you can see it like the right way around. Yeah. No Gemma plant. I know, right? Rude. Kat, also welcome on in. Otherwise you would have a whole Gemma bouquet. I know, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Trust me, that would be awesome. Like that would be super pretty. But yeah, I'm just looking out for the environment, because it, you know, I would need so much more paper in that case. Oh my gosh. I know, right? It's such a cute pot. It would make one hell of a shot glass. It also has circles. It's like circle mania, which I definitely did not take this into consideration, but is a full circle moment because Neverland was the circle pathing, right? So the circles are just a symbol for our community. I'm definitely going to be interested to see how I will shape the plant, because I obviously need to do like different lengths and stuff, so that not everything is kind of clumped at the very bottom. I can't wait to see it finished. I know, right? Very cute and different and very you. I love that. Oh, Amy, have fun. Also, Demon, enjoy the lurk. I didn't grow up with specific love languages, words of affirmation, physical touch, so I don't know how to act on them. Yeah. Words of affirmation, I can so it means a lot to me when people say like very kind things to me, but I cannot react in a nice way. Okay, let's say you write me a letter, for example, and I read this in my own like private chambers, because apparently I live in a Bridgerton movie. I would be like, I would probably cry because it's very sweet. But if you say those things to me, I will just be a very uncomfortable, cringy person because I don't know how to accept those things. And so like literally I'll put on like a specific flannel. And I feel like on stream it's always a little bit different because there's like, you know, I'm like in my room technically by myself and there's just the camera and stuff. But like, let's say like Kat gives me a compliment for like an outfit I'm wearing. I'll just kind of be like, oh yeah, I don't know. Do you really think so? It's kind of like, it felt kind of weird to me. And then I'll just kind of say something to either distract from the compliment or just say something that'll completely invalidate it, or yeah, that'll be me. It's like, I like your hair. Really? I don't know. Shouldn't I have used like a different scrunchy color today? I don't know. Oh yeah. I used to be really suspicious of compliments, but that's from the specific trauma of dating a toxic musician in my youth. I think a lot of that stuff can come from like a trauma moment, yeah. Oh, that's pine. That's pine. That's pine. That's fine, Paulina. No worries. Amy, welcome on in. You need filters to flip the screen when you show the leaves, but then you see me flip too. We did, Kat. So there is a link up on, or there's like a goal on Ko-fi. So you can just do it through my Ko-fi, which is like I thought I thought it was going to be a low-key way to share it, but apparently, you know, the Ko-fi bot just sends like a giant message in chat. So there's that. Pink Pear is welcome on in. I do something that has something to do with Moline. Stop! Yeah, Annika responded to the audacity, responded to a story the other day of my face. Like my face, and Annika just said something like very sweet, and I was just like, no. First of all, and second of all, I'm the same. Yeah, right. Can I share a quick moment of happiness? Of course. I was very much bullied for liking anime, but yesterday and today I'm confidently going out in public wearing t-shirts of the shows I grew up on, and it gave me so much comfort when I was going through a horrible time. My 12-year-old self feels like it's healing. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. I love that. Yeah, for just a moment, or just like maybe like a different frame, and then I can just hold it up there or something. Yeah. My love language is physical contact and acts of service, I guess. Yes, I would think so too, for you. I don't know. I think physical touch is a weird one for me, because it also, like, a lot of times it makes me very uncomfortable, but there are times when I crave it also. You know, I'm kind of like my sister's dog sometimes, and I'll just be like on the sofa on the other side, like compared to Kat, but my foot will be touching her like thigh, and that's literally what my sister's dog does. So I guess maybe I'm just I don't know. Maybe I'm a dog. My best friend's love language is words of affirmation. She says I love you to her mom, gives her little kisses. To me, it feels weird to do something like that with my parents, but I love that she can express her love to her family like that. Also notice that apparently it's weird that I never spend time with my brothers alone. Like when I think about going to the mall or something with either of my brothers, it weirds me out. Oh, I get that. Yeah, I'm not a words of affirmation type of person. Absolutely not. Yeah, no. Katie, enjoy the lurk. By now I know what to tell Malene to shut up about it in the first message. I learned. Amanda, welcome on in. My love language is acts of service for sure. If you do my dishes, I'll cry out of gratitude. Yeah, if I can tell, like, in terms of like what I really appreciate others doing, if I can tell that you actively like take time to if like you take time out of your day to spend that with me, and like acts of service, I think too, that means a lot to me. Oh wait, what did Streamlabs do? Oh, because of the ass. My autistic ass couldn't do the touching, but you can have my money and love any day. Yeah, see, honestly, same thing with like Twitch. Like if you have different love languages, for sure. Foul Gemma, yes. Okay, how about we tackle a few of those circles, right? So I would probably go and write like whatever name I call you usually, unless you feel uncomfortable with that. So for example, the first resub today was Kata, and I would write down Kata if that's okay. And then I would just like write Emily instead of Emily4493, and then instead of Sparks of Happiness, I would say Marike. Yeah. If I feel like unsure about it, I will ask you. I will maybe just assume for some of you though. Rude. Oh, Fel, hello. I'm so proud of everything you've done in the past few years. I love you lots. I wish I could be here. Oh, Fel, it means a lot to me though that you stopped by in. I don't know, but thank you, Fel. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Treasure it always. Thank you. My love language is throwing my sarcasm at you, and when you laugh, and I love you kind of forever because you just get me. Yeah, that's me. Also, like if you get like my humor, and then so I unfortunately can't do this with you all on stream, but if you know me IRL, like probably my biggest love language is annoying people, like pinching them in the sides or like tickling them, or yeah, stuff like that. I feel like maybe that's terrible. Maybe that's a terrible character trait, but that is something I do. Sylvia, enjoy the lurk. Okay, my writing is not great also, right? So I am just saying that just up front. Did I write like caps? No. Okay, so we've got Kata and Emily. I also did get like, it's not the thinnest pencil like either, so yeah. I would like my full name on mine than I think you've seen. You might, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of them. I was gonna ask you if you want Persephone or Sabina. See, I'm terrible at writing stuff, and this is all backwards. I'm gonna share pictures with you on social media, actually. What does it mean when you don't even know your love language? That you might just have to like pay attention to it in the upcoming like moments. You will figure it out. I feel like if you read up on it and you kind of like try and figure it out, you will know for sure. Oh my god, and then I have to write in like half circles. I'm not gonna lie, the Emily one kind of looks ugly, but because of my writing, not because of your name. I might have to redo that. Being a perfectionist. Physical touch, I can't be near enough. If I like you, I will constantly try to be in contact with you. I don't even do it actively, it just happens automatically. Yeah.
Happy 4 months and happy 2-year Panaversary.
Wait.
Here is too many more. Much love sparks by
Much-
love.
Mukhlov. Kawaii. That's a tier 2 sub. What the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 2 resub for 4 months. No, wait. The 4-month resub at tier 2. That's the right way to say that. Kawaii, thank you so much for the support. Also, you might have just missed it, but this month, I am adding everyone who like resubs and who is like a part of the sub family to these little circle thingies that will then turn out to be leaves in a little community plant. So yeah, I will do that. I'm catching up with names though, so give me a second. But I will definitely do that. Okay, we got Kata and Marike. Emily, maybe, because I might have to redo that one. I'm damaged, will start crying if you pinch my side. I've been traumatized as a child. I would definitely, like, there are things that I probably won't do if, like, I can truly tell that you're super upset by it. Like, my sister hates if I pinch her in the knee. Like, my sister rarely gets, like, annoyed or mad or whatever, but she really does for this. And so I do it very rarely, I think. You would need a code book to decode mine. You're writing? Oh, I don't believe that. Yeah, but I'm definitely not. I definitely don't have pretty writing. Also, watch it happen that this is gonna be, like, uncapped, and I already got it on my hand, and I'm just gonna sit here and just kind of like draw on my chin. Great way, you know, to put like true emphasis on like my double chin moment. So that's good. Delphi, welcome on in. Thank you for hopping in. I will always wonder if the love language test says how you show your love or how you want to receive it. I think it kind of shows it how you want to receive it, but I feel like I always talk more about how I show my love. There used to be free online tests somewhere from the psychologist who came up with the concept of it. Yeah, there might still be some tests around. My love language is words of affirmation, gifts. I heavily appreciate acts of service. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly touch, like I'm the fluffiest person ever, but I also have some neurospicy love languages like penguin pebbling or info dumping rambling about my special interests. I do that. Yeah, if I'm close to you, I will constantly annoy you about the stuff that I'm passionate about. Karen, enjoy the lurk. That's why I constantly kind of at your legs when we sat or laid on the sofa. Yeah, I get that though. I get that. I was gonna say, please don't put marker on your face. I know, this one is truly like permanent too. Yep. As long as you don't paint your upper lip. Oh my gosh, no. I would never. I would never. All right, so let me continue. All right. Oh my gosh, the next one is Persephone. That's such a long name. Actually, I decided to quit on this, okay? We're not going to do this anymore. Also, I have to do another Persephone one. Just put hey. You're not Axel, though. Also, Chloe, is it okay if I put Chloe like CHLOE for you in case you're hearing this? No quitting? Okay. I'm writing little leaves for, oh yeah, wait, we've got a command. Yeah, I'm writing on like names on leaves for our community plant. Okay, here goes Persephone, right? It has to be like a circle. Okay, P-E-R-S-E, and then the phone, right? The Percy phone. See, I started so early on and I still kind of almost messed it up. You get almost like a full circle. Look at this. You almost got the full circle. You know, full circle moment. It's right there. Chloe is fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I love it. It's a little bit crooked and it's also a little bit lopsided, but it's fine. Okay, Chloe. It's fun because you get to know what a people's name you know is like backwards. Eok. See, but like, okay, the Emily one is crooked. Look at this. We don't like that, right? I have to redo that one. I don't like that at all. I'm sorry, Emily. I will do better. I will do better. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to put Persephone and Pia next to each other. It'll be like, oh, okay. That one's got a spot on it. Is that... You get a new leaf, you get a new leaf, yes. Oh, sorry. Okay, Persephone, Chloe. Let's do Gemma next. Also Con, how many N's do I need to use for you? Wait, Gemma is how many letters? 1, 2, 3. G-E-M. Oh yeah, 5. Okay, so I gotta put the M in the middle. I can't do G's, by the way.
26 Mons as a sub for me and 24 Mons as a partner for you. Congrats my link sparks by we.
There's a lot happening. Wait, okay, Gemma. G. Oh, focus, Moline. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. Gemma is fine. I mean, Gemma's awesome. The way that I wrote Gemma is fine. It looks so weird backwards. I love it. Wait, let me see. Kim, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Thank you so much for the very long support. It's so good to see you. Thank you. Persephopia, yes. Do I make more coffee? Ooh, Arudia, how about you do a decaf for the placebo effect? Okay, let's do a new Emily one. Emily, okay. Oh yeah, that's better. The E's, I'm not good at either, but I feel like that's better. So this was the old one, right? And then this is the new one. That's a bit better, right? It's not quite as crooked. Yeah, that's better. Okay, Emily, you go in the trash. No, just kidding. The weird looking leaf. The weird looking leaf. Okay. Let's see. We thought we could attack while you're concentrating. I know, right? Oh, gosh. I'm sweating. Your G looks like a 6. I know. Wait until you see my like small, like not my caps one, but the lowercase G and the 9 too. That is like the worst. I hate it. I've got like spasms in my hand when I write it. It's so weird. As long as the letters don't turn into hieroglyphs, you're fine. Thank you. Amik, when she yells at me, unsub. I don't know how many N's I use for con. Maybe just the 2. See that also? That is so funny in comparison to Persephone. Wait. So we got Persephone, almost a circle, and then we've got con. It's great. Okay. And then let's see. We got Erilea. Okay. And thank you for the 45 biddies. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. Elia. That is such a beautiful name. Can I just say Erilea? Okay, okay, got it. Oh, next up we've got Laura. I hope it's okay if I put just Laura on there. And Anshia, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Okay. Laura. Wait, I never showed. There's Erilea. And then there's Laura. The backwards really does not give a good impression. Oh wait, that's a dark green one. Do you hear the rustling of the leaves, by the way? If I have it like right here by the mic, you might. Okay. Erudia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it's the E's. I can't do the E's, by the way. Ah, but the little dot above the I almost looks like a heart. I don't think you can see, but it kind of does. Aww, that's cute. It's super cute, cozy, but cutesy, by the way. The pen and leaf noises and the chatting. Do you hear the pen? Yeah, you hear the pen, right? Thank you for saying that. Okay, and then I will put Dennis. I won't put Vuza. I will put Dennis. Should we get artist Persephone to write the names? Emily, are you saying this is not good? This is Dennis. See, I can't do better. I wish I was blessed with like beautiful writing, but I'm, you know. Are you following a particular order? Yeah, how they were shared in how they were shared in the chat. I'm going through like from the start. Okay, and then what do I say? What do I write for my dad? I'm pretty sure he might not be here anymore. Do I write Pila or do I write Papa? Which is like what I say in German, like dad. Do I say dad? Papa Sparks is so long. Papa Sparks means even longer. Oh, Doozy, welcome on in. Thank you so much. The ending sounds are the most satisfying thing here. Good, good. Andy. I can't talk. My writing is good for 2 words and my hand cramps and it turns awful. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Papa. Okay, we're gonna say Papa, right? Papa. Wait. Is this a stream where Kat shows her face and she can write the names? I think Kat is just about to leave for work actually, so no. Nuh-uh. Sienna, welcome on in. Emily out here bullying Neelam. Yeah, I know, right? Rude. All right, and then for any, I would just write any if that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's what you put in the Ko-fi thing too. Oh my god, you can wait. My top bun doesn't look terrible from the top. That's good. Look how cute Annie is. It's a little lopsided again, but you know it's fine. Yeah, I can still kind of, whenever they're a little lopsided, I still have to glue the stuff, the leaves, and so I think that'll kind of like hide that a little bit. Oh, and Kawaii. We've got Kawaii, and then we've got, oh sorry, we've got Kim. I think that's it for now. Oh, no worries. Have fun, Emily. Have fun. How about welcome on in? I'm currently writing the names of the resubs today on little circles that will then be turned into like leaves, because I want to create a community plan, which is gonna kind of look somewhat like this with like names on them for the next month. So it's gonna be up for like all of May, pretty much all of May. Thank you for being part of it, Emily. Lopsided kind of fits me well. Perfect. I knew that, of course. That's why I did it. You know, I could have done it perfectly, but yeah. Oh, W's are not great, huh? K's, capital K's and W's, not the best either. Oh, and I've got another K one. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is the slightly messed up leaf. Actually, no, this is fine. If I glue it together, it's totally fine. Okay, kawaii, I'm not sure. I'm kind of sorry. It does, my K looks almost more like a V. Should I try and make that a bit longer? It's a little longer now. Do you prefer it longer? I mean, your K? That was not funny. Okay, cool. And we've got Kim. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's all the ones for the stream. Let me see. Perfect is overrated. True. Do I get to be on a leave because I'm a sub, or is it new subs in the stream? It's either new sub or like if you share like a resub. I'm tackling them as they like pop up over the month. So I'm not gonna like go through and put everyone in the chat, but whenever you share like a resub, if you plan on doing so, then for sure. It's a slightly messed up leaf. Sounds perfect for Wobblies. Yeah, right? Good luck, Delphi, no worries. Are you good at the letter A because it's just a circle with a stick? Yeah, maybe. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm in a lazy mood. That is perfectly fine. Kim was a welcome relief after everyone's name. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's names like this. Okay, so I've got Annie, Persephone, Marika, Kata, Chloe, Dennis, Papa, Con, Erilea, Emily, Gemma, Kim, Laura, Rudia, and Kawaii. Thank you everyone so much for sharing your resub again. I will put your little leaves to the side. Obviously, if other resubs come in during the stream, we're going to tackle those as well. And we do have the Ko-fi things to do, but how about we hop into some Animal Crossing first, and then maybe after having seen the first island, we go back to a bit of writing and we write the Ko-fi things, which I think I may have like missed something else. Let me see. Oh yeah, Leia, I don't think I said thank you just yet. Leia, thank you so much also for the support on the camera. Thank you all so much. I'm very overwhelmed with, you know, the support on that already. Thank you so much, everyone, for that support. Okay. In a rush to work, have fun, have fun. I do plan on continuing being subbed. Well, first of all, thank you. And yeah, for sure, if you share it over the next month, or like honestly, if it's gonna be like the first week of, what is it? So like we're gonna keep it up over the course of May, but if you kind of like come in the first week of June or something and you're kind of like, I was gone, I didn't really have the time, and you only get to share the resub then, and you're not yet on the plan, I would put you on too. So like, yeah. Okay. Right. Awesome. Thank you, everyone. Back with cake, and now I'm ready for island judging. Okay, good. We'll see. Are we at 100% yet? No. No, this is, please, that is a complete joke. Like, no. All right, let me hop over here. My phone apparently is ringing. I'm gonna have to quickly resync this, so give me a second. There we go. And then I'm also just gonna change the category so that we're sitting in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Gotta be the Mayday thing. Yeah, it is. It is. Because I've set it to real time just before. So this should be like the 30th of, what is it? The 30th of April. Yeah. All right. Perfect. You can kind of see Kitty in the background. So let's see. Hidden Turtles, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much as well. Very brief update on Calathea, maybe before we get started on the island dreaming. So the plan for today is to revisit. Someone just sneezed. Oh yeah, I see. Thank you so much. The plan is to revisit basically all the islands that I've created so far, which are 8 islands in total, which is kind of wild. And as we do that, we're going to talk about like kind of the things I would do differently, the things that I love, like what my favorite areas are and stuff like that. Plus, I have created a page on my website where we can rate the island. I hope it all works well, but we can pretty much rate the island on a scale of 1 to 10. And so after each island, we're going to share that link. If you know the islands, you could technically already rate them now. But after each island, we're going to go in and then you can go ahead and rate the one that we've just visited. And then towards the end, we are going to calculate kind of the average score for each one and kind of see which one y'all like best, I guess. Of course, they all have their right to exist. Also, by the way, I think maybe the capture card might be a little quiet, like the game. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna check the Ko-fi in a second. Hold on. It's 8:30 where you are. Oh god, it's 4:30 where I am. Wow. Also, Anso, welcome on in, and thank you so much. Let's see. Oh yeah, Discord works with like a redemption. So if you've got 800 channel points, which are relatively easy to get, then you can absolutely redeem that and we will invite you. It's just kind of to reassure that there's like no bots and stuff. Okay, wait, checking up on Ko-fi very briefly. Oh my gosh, y'all are very sweet. Amy, thank you so much for the confetti for the generous donation on like for the camera goal. And also Kat, thank you so much. Congrats on 2 years of partnerversary. So happy to be part of this amazing community. Kat, thank you so much. It's always such a joy to have you here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, 27%. Why are they not circles? I know, rude, right? Okay, very brief update. So this is my most recent island, I guess, Calathea. It's going to be somewhat of a forever island. So my plan is to kind of keep this throughout the seasons and just kind of adapt it in terms of decorations. I always pick like my favorite villagers, not really be too confined to a specific theme. Although I will say that I do have some different ideas, I guess, for like the vibe of it. It's going to be lots and lots of green. There's going to be like towny bits to it. There's going to be more like natural foresty bits to it. I was thinking about kind of including, my pockets are too full for this. Okay, great. I was thinking about including a whole bunch of mushrooms because I always feel like those are just beautiful. Oh, thank you, Persephone. So, you know, there's like a few ideas that I do have for those, but it's generally not going to be like a super themed one. And there is also not like a specific time where I'm going to be like, okay, this island is done, dream address is uploaded, and now I delete it. Instead, it's going to be like an ongoing process, so much so that there currently already is a DA for this island. I will kind of update it throughout time. So right now, I will be honest with you, there is not much to see on this island, right? You basically have the entire like starter map. The villagers now have changed, which is something I actually want to quickly tell you about. But apart from that, it's pretty much the starter map. There's just like, I put some stuff up in my house. So there's like a bit of like a few bits and pieces or bits and bobs that kind of make it look as though my character is moving in, right? So there is that. Bug, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Also, Wiggly and Ansta, welcome to the Discord as well. Thank you to the mods for sending those. Everyone joining the Discord, make sure that you read and react to the rules. That way you get a role assigned from the bot and can stay in the Discord. Otherwise, there's like an automatic thing where you get kicked again, just because, you know, safety reasons. Most of those like weird things are safety reasons. Oh, and we got Fashionista. Okay, Chrissy, would you like me to go to just like Able Sisters and pick out something there that I could wear today? Or would you have a specific like style in mind or something? Let me know. Okay, Able Sisters. We'll do Able Sisters. Oh yeah, and Amy, also thank you for the contribution to the channel point goal. We currently do have a goal up where pick the weirdest hat that you can find. Okay, it's important. Right, okay, I will do that. I will try and do that. We currently do have a goal where you can put in your channel points that you just collect as you watch the stream. And once we reach that goal, we're going to do a 12-hour stream and also start a brand new Stardew save. Oh, okay. I feel like there's not really weird stuff going on today. I could do the wide brim straw hat or rather the cook cap. I feel like the acorn thing isn't too weird, although I do like this one. I would maybe briefly go through and... Oh, there's actually quite some cute things. I would maybe briefly go through and just buy these two things for myself. Anything shoe-wise? Okay, no. No. Where did the truck by your house come from? I did some stuff like off video. Chrissy came over and brought some things that I could just like use for... like decorating, so that's kind of where that came from. Oh, also Karen and Amanda, also welcome to the Discord. Same thing for you, make sure to read and react to the rules. Do you play it on Switch or on PC? I play it on Switch mostly. I do have it on PC though, and I think for the perfection thing on stream, I would do it on PC so I can mod it and add in just a few like informational things so that we don't have to constantly switch back and forth between like the game and the Stardew Valley wiki. But I played on Switch just because I love just sitting on the sofa and kind of playing it there. But yeah, you can get it on PC and, well, Stardew Valley. And you can mod it there too. Plus, there is an update coming out. I don't know when, but there is an update coming out that will make the modding like even easier, apparently. And so I feel like we're in for some treats. Okay. Oh, but do you mean Animal Crossing, Mariah? Yeah, Animal Crossing you can only get on the Switch. Working on Animal Crossing Island, not sure what I want to do with it quite yet. So you don't really have like a theme picked out, probably, right? That's probably what you mean. Yeah. Okay, so I would maybe say this hat, and then... Let me know if you've got any more... Oh... I feel like we should do something green for Neverland. I know that there is an outfit on Neverland too, which we can definitely pick up, but maybe we could go ahead and pick something like green. I like these casual pants, kind of. The flannel dress. Yeah, the flannel dress is super pretty. Oh, I like this in black. Should we do like a sophisticated one? I managed to connect my controller to my PC so I can continue my mod at Stardew save, but every time I try to open the game via the controller, it crashes. Oh. I'm kind of scared of that because I definitely wanted to try it out. Oh, the mods will send it to you. If they haven't sent you the link just yet, Amanda, it might take like a second. Do it, Chrissy. Go ahead. Go ahead. I will just pick something green, okay? Like mostly green. You can share whatever whatever hat you want. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I will keep my shoes. But apart from that, I will go for this because it's very green for Neverland. You know, the cucumbers, the glasses. I feel like that would kind of make sense. The green elf, I'll look like Peter Pan. Or Neverland. You know what? We should do that. We maybe should do that. Plus, I mean, we are getting I think a hot dog hat. So really, what's the harm? Do you think islands have to be a theme? Personally, I'm just placing and doing whatever, but I'll say your themes are so good, make me want to stick to something. Definitely not. It depends on who you are as a person, really. For me, a lot of times I need a specific idea, or like just a few, maybe like a few colors, just like a few things that I can kind of grab onto and just kind of keep in mind as I decorate, because it makes it a bit easier for me and I don't feel quite like as lost, because I think that generally if you go into it, you know, with no theme plan, there's so many opportunities and so many possibilities that for me personally, it just gets a little bit too much. No worries, Persephone. Thank you for sending. Thank you to my mods. I appreciate it. A multi-themed island. That's awesome. I love that. I want to do mushcore, but I don't want to do 2 natural islands. What is your other one? Because I feel like they could be super different, you know? Oh, enjoy, Annika. I love the baby hair. Oh, you mean like the design? I got this from, or like I made this according to a tutorial by Luna.firefly on Instagram. They have a bunch of different tutorials about like the colors, so like your hair color, and then different like eyebrows, different like baby hair. It was really easy to follow. And also Matt Girl's Journey, welcome on in. I usually end up watching them back. It's good to have you here today. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. I've received a message card from a friend. Super awesome. And den Ding hier nicht. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, water is a good idea. Thank you, Amy. Will there be a lore for your Forever Island, or do you just want to kind of vibe and see where it goes? There might be. So I do have this plan. Wait, paper bag hood. Oh, you can't see my cucumbers. No. I will wear a paper bag. That's fine. Whatever. Oh gosh, that was a weird sound. Basically, I wanted to send the hot dog hood, but I don't have it on a Tommy. So rude. Okay, we'll be a paper bag then. That's fine. So basically, I want to have the entrance. This is for the lore question. I want to have that entrance of this island kind of be like a constantly changing inspo theme. And I did kind of think about this being like almost like a festival area. You know how they are like always different themes, like festivals, something like that. Like I always like to include some type of storyline to make things make more sense in my head, but it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. Rip. Christy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's so much stuff, but I know I want... Axel, not now! I want to sleep! Leave me alone! Oh no. Axel's here. Hi.
Hello.
It's so good to see you, everyone. Oh my god, he's so uncomfortable. Why don't you just leave? Fluff and Floop, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I tried eyebrows. My character looked so angry. Same. I tried eyebrows and it was so weird. Natural Fall Island, I was thinking about combining that with the mushcore. Okay. That's beautiful, though. I would go for that. If you feel inspired to do it, do it.
What the heck is going on here?
Wait, Mariah said, I know I want an amusement park, but also maybe normal townish vibes. Yeah, so you could go ahead and do, like, split it up, and there's gonna be, like, a big, like, fair, like a big festival, maybe, and the other part is just the normal town. I feel like that works. One I'm doing Tropicore, Super Bright, and Bohemian at the same time, and the other is Lord of the Rings based. Without using things that would use electricity because there is no electricity on Middle Earth. Yeah, for sure. That is super interesting, though. I still have the white boxes. Yes. The dangers of being in your main room. I know. I know. Andrew, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're doing well. And then Tiago, thank you for the follow and enjoy the lurk. Welcome on in. Switch to watching my phone so I could lay down. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, Axel hates my house. Your house is so comfy. If I stay any longer, I'll spoil my muscles. I gotta keep those bulging rascals in line. No. No, why did I say stay longer? Why am I like this? Okay, wait. Can I leave? Why did I do that? I just pressed A. Okay, bye, Axel. Leave. Leave. Okay, quick. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, girl. Please go to sleep. Jesus. Oh my gosh. I'm working on a no terraforming island, just about to get to 3 stars. I think I'm going for a natural, simple, cozy theme. Awesome. That's cute. I love that. Yeah, some pretty fabric codes. You'll pick like a nice path. Give like maybe some front yards or like some themed areas. I love that. Oh, thank you, Mariah. Thank you. And Tiago, welcome to the chat. I was trying to put something in my storage and Audie just came into the house like, oh, please, Audie. Please. And Sloth, welcome on in. Hello, I'm good. How are you? It's good to see you again. His face says, my mom told me to say hi. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be here, but like... Okay, also very briefly, for the next month, maybe I will turn on my capture card on this part so that we've got some music. For the next month, I'm writing every like resub and every sub on little circles so they can be leaves on a little community plan. So I'm gonna write you down, Andrew. I'm gonna write you down. Did I write that correctly? Andrew. Yeah, I think so. It's all backwards, so it looks completely wrong, but I got it. Thank you for the support, Andrew. Thank you for being part of the community. Oh yeah, also, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it is supposed to, at some point, hopefully look something like this. We'll see. I will share updates on Instagram and Discord and, like, share it in the next stream and everything. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I saw you stream. Was it today or yesterday? With like the GeoGuessr thing, and I was like, oh my god, you changed your name. Yes. Okay, I will write down Hannah if that's okay for you. Oh, thank you for being here again. I hope you're doing well. I hope life's been treating you well. Luna looks weird. I mean yeah, she looks interesting, I would say. I wanted to mention that I had a heckin' lot of fun decorating on my island today. So far I decorated the entrance where I put the museum tent and Beardo's house, who will be Blather's research apprentice. Nice. I did see that in the Discord. It looked beautiful. And then I got mad because you put so many trees in spots that are not possible, but you know, whatever. All right, are we ready to see Neverland? Not yet, Amy. I will do that once we've seen Neverland. I will write the names for the camera down on the dark green leaves. I will do that. All right. How shall I prepare your dream? Please search by dream address. I don't remember the dream address, but I've got it on my not on my card, on my website. All right. So this will be Neverland, the very first island that I ever finished. Mind you, the version that we're going to be looking at is not the first one of this island that existed. I did try like other aesthetics before. Namely, like I tried to do like general cottagecore. Then I tried to do like a German Christmas market. It is for Neverland. Let's go. And at some point, I decided to completely flatten it, and then I started a plantcore island, actually on stream. The first stream that I ever did in 2021 was basically me flattening this island to start a brand new theme. So, yeah, it's a trip down memory lane for sure. I'm ready to cry. Oh gosh. Also, Timmy, thank you so much for the follow. Sounds good, Amy. Sounds good. Oh, I'm not going to be opening my island today. There's no dodo code. I got my tissues. Bonk is welcome on in. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh, no worries, Hannah. No worries. It's okay. Sometimes stuff happens. I'm not gonna call anyone out or anything for that. Totally fine. And life is okay. Uni was stressing me out, so I decided to change my degree. Oh my god, I'm getting to a point, I guess. How have you been? Haven't seen you streaming for some time. True. Almost half a year, I think I took off. First of all, I mean, that is a very, very brave step to take, and I think it's amazing that you decided to change your degree. Yeah, I've been going through it for parts of it, but I think I'm getting to a place that is much better. I've returned to streaming like a few weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, for sure. It was the first Animal Crossing video I ever watched, and it's given me so much inspo. Nice. Aww. I follow you shortly after the stream where you built the land bridge. That is so long ago. Oh, Amanda, that's cute. Oh my god, the map. Okay, so this island is very laggy. This island is also pre 2.0, so there's no cliff lines, there's no nothing. There's, yeah, just 1.0 items. And it is plantcore, so expect to see lots of plants, lots of green. And I think the most important thing on this island was basically that I used circle pathing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Thank you. Or Hannah. I mean, more like Hannah, but yeah. This island with glowing moss and vines. I know. Okay, we're gonna put our outfit back on, but I just want to quickly check what I put out. Oh, of course, the sunflower crown, pleather sneakers, literally the ones I'm wearing, and a flower. Yeah, I mean, still a very Moline outfit, I would say. I am missing my glasses right now, but for sure. Oh, yes. Still cute. Still would put that out. Not gonna lie. Okay, we did have the Sprite costume on, and then obviously the paper bag. And the no-show socks. There we go. The bare cliffs, I know. Also the loud waterfalls. Jesus. Look at these bare cliffs. I could never. See, that's the first thing I would change about this island. That is the first thing I would change about this island. Yes, also, if you see any custom designs, anything at all that you're interested in, dreaming of this island yourself in case you want to, yeah, sparksby.com/Neverland will lead you to that page on my website. We've got more presents here. Don't remember what these are. Maybe some fun photo props. I do already have a ladder, so it can't be that. Oh, yeah, we got a balloon, a pan flute. Oh, that's perfect with my outfit, huh? A mum's wand, and a tambourine. Okay, I'm gonna grab the pan flute for a quick second here. I don't know how exactly I'm playing that with my paper bag hat, but great. Okay. Why is there a custom design portal on the plaza? I might have made the flag. Ah, the calm, the quiet. Okay, first things first. Orange Airport. Are you kidding me? I did not reroll for this map though. You know, I just chose one of the very first ones, so yeah. Ah, nice turtles. I'm glad that, you know, it's there, so there's something to check out for sure. The first thing you change is actually the messed up green mom in the overview. Triggered! Ah, you blow the air through the holes for your eyes. Oh gosh. Should we do an orange airport counter? Oh yeah, I mean, this is Peter Pan on Neverland, of course. Okay, first, map check. Holy heck. Right, so as I said already, I use the circle pathing, so we've got a ton of those in-game circles. I could already see our land bridge over here. I know that back here for this house, that's the tree house. Obviously, I still remember this island, you know, and then this was here, like this was the botanical garden. I put a lot of effort into the map, I will say. Like, I really wanted this to be super pretty. And then we kind of thought that this right here almost kind of looks like a gummy bear. You know, these up here are like the ears, and that's the arm, the leg. Yeah, so I feel like almost every single island is like there's some type of animal shape. Orange airport, perfect choice for plantcore. I know, right? It's perfect. How do you stunt a tree? When I was watching your videos, you kept mentioning doing it. I don't know if you specifically said how to do it. So I talked about that in my tips and tricks video, but basically you just have to plant a fruit sapling in one of the surrounding tiles of a tree when it's like still in a smaller stage. But it can't be a coconut, anything but a coconut. Sounds good, Gemma. Sounds good. Right, so we've got Hazel, of course. We got Eric, Flurry, Winnie, Grizzly, Blair, which was that was stressful. Gonzo, Callie, Bones, and Zell. Those were my little Neverland babies. And then here is my entrance. I would do so much different today, I think. So right by the entrance, I remember I wanted to have Hazel because she has the sisterly like personality. So I thought she would be like super welcoming, but also super like nosy. She would just want to know everything. So she was very, very close to the entrance. I am gonna be honest, I like the landscaping. I think the double bridge moment in the back is quite nice in that house. So like that's fine for me. But obviously there would be lots and lots of cliffs, and I think that I would use way less items. Like almost every single tile here is an item, and I think now I use like much more like natural stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wait, the shrubs with the green hydrangeas. That was a mess. That was a mess. Yeah, also same thing here. It's just, I feel like looking at those bare cliffs, there's so much like, it looks so naked, you know? The double bridge is nice. Yeah, right? I was very proud of this too. Yeah, they are, Hannah. Yes. Oh, okay. And then we go to the Able Sisters. Oh my gosh. This is freaking bringing back some memories. So this is the path to the Able Sisters. See, and this is what I mean. Like over here, I put the cacao tree, and then next to it an Ethereum plant, and then just in front of that, drop mum. Like I think on this island for a very long time, I refused to use weeds for decorating, which is so weird to me now, because now I use it all the time, right? But like almost every tile is an item. Yeah, Mel did the wide angle tour. Yes. Yeah, Mel did that one. And then I messed up. So there is one thing on this island that I messed up, at least. And Mel fixed it when she did that because obviously Mel has a spicy switch and can do so. So that was kind of fun. Jayol, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Natural? Yeah, I guess. But I would add vines, you know, like now I would totally add vines. Miracle, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. I really appreciate it. For the next month, I'm adding all the subs, like all the resubs and subs, onto little leaves for a community plant. Let me know what you would like me to put on there. Like either the K Miracle or something else, let me know. I will add it. Last thing I did was deleting my islands without even thinking because I needed to do some procrastination with my exams. Ooh, start a brand new one. You keep bringing up the ladder incidents. I will mention the green mom. No, that's fine. I totally don't blame you for that. Right. This is wild. So this tress with a T, this dress here, I actually made myself. I forgot about it. But it is quite cute, huh? Not to, you know, it is quite... Anyway, and then this one back here, I think Lucy did for me, is someone I knew from Instagram. That was so long ago. And then also, I think right here, you can probably see one of the only roses on my island, apart from Meliora, because that was wild. That was, yeah, I felt restricted. But so this is kind of like a little dress shop behind Able Sisters. And then Able Sisters itself would not use this item anymore, by the way. Able Sisters itself is a flower crown workshop. I do not like this outfit. Pretty sure I also intentionally kind of time traveled for this, but then also I paid more attention to the hydrangea shrubs, so yeah, don't love the touristy thing here. But then I do have the Sunflower Crown workshop, which to this day, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably do it very differently today, but I kind of like it, like just the general idea of using like in-game stuff and then making like this craft area with it. Yeah, interesting. I would very much do this differently though. And also like all these items here on the beach, holy heck. And then I know that this was supposed to be like a kind of comfy relaxation spot for the Able Sisters and Blair, and then I gave them all different chairs depending on like their personality. I was not able to change the houses just yet because you know the DLC wasn't out. And this is where we used to do most of the Wobbly welcome time. Like a lot of the Wobbly welcome time was literally like this. And then I don't even know, I think it was basically also without my camera, right? So like a lot of times, even without the chat, this is what I would do for the first like hour or more of the stream. Like the time, I know the time that we spent here. Now we get a camera. Now you get to look at this too. How do you get a villager to leave your island? Because I actually ended up restarting my first one because I time skipped like 3 years and my favorite villager who interacted with me all the time left. Well, they don't just leave without your permission. Yeah, you have to like if you just talk to them and tell them like don't leave and they won't leave in this game, which is quite nice. Yeah, with the small hamster, I remember someone in chat just said like, put a hamster there, you know, because you love Flurry so much. And then I did that as a joke. And then it just stayed here. It just stayed here. And then, you know, this also, gosh, I remember like when villagers came up there and just like wobbled the sheep. That was so freaking cute. Holy shish. I looked up so many guides and nothing worked. Well, so one thing I did, you can get all the villagers back also. You can always hunt for them again. One thing I do is I time travel a day and a month forward and then go a month back. And then I kind of time travel day by day and usually someone will ask to move out. Oh, but before you start the process, you have to talk to 3. So talk to 3 villagers, then skip a day and a month forward, load up the game, and then skip a month backward and like save and load up the game. And then like, yeah, go forward a day at a time. But you can search up some guides on Google. And sometimes Flurry was running through the screen. I know. Speaking of, Flurry had a little, oh my gosh, there's some gifts here. Wait, I think these were special. Of course. I, yeah, dropped a festival garland here. Oh, and then, yeah, the orange rose because of Goldie. Oh, and then there's me from the past. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Oh, this is a small Hamfrey? Kind of. Yeah, this is the famous garland right there. That green garland right there took about 30 minutes to place down, I think. Yeah, took about 30 minutes to place down. Flurry owns a little plant shop, you know? Actually, this is kind of cute still. Probably would also change a few things here. But in general, like, I feel like the spacing and everything kind of still works. It kind of still works. Hold to Big Rock. Perpendicular. Yeah, or see, like, this here. Why would I, like, cram in this big item behind the tree? Like, it doesn't even matter. Just put a shrub there. Oh my gosh, hyacinth lamb. Yeah, and then here, I think you can already see at the very left of the screen, that's the big mistake that I made on this island when I uploaded the DA. Is I just completely messed up that green mum. Okay, let me find like this entire island is just loud, huh? Is this okay? Because I want to write down the leave before I forget. I do believe that you said K Miracle works. Yes, okay. Oop. Let me try that. See, the K is kind of messed up again. but it's kind of okay, maybe. The K is a little thick, right? But I feel like maybe that's okay. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I would have just thrown my Switch away. It would have been taken me this long, just saying. I will say it was heckin' frustrating. I almost threw mine away. That sounds like a nice video title. The biggest mistake on my first island. No clickbait, I know. Yeah, I think we can climb up here. See, in like today, I would just put a vine up. I literally have to use a ladder. Yeah, this hurts my soul, I will say. If I could go back just to change that one thing, I would do that and then just upload it again, because obviously it is kind of just how I created the island at the time. So anything else, like anything design wise is fine. But that like mistake, it hurts my soul a bit. Thank you, Amanda, for the points. I will say this land bridge I still love. I definitely want to make another land bridge like this, I think, in the future. Maybe on Calathea. I also would like to do maybe a sideways one. Maybe we can do a sideways one with like the stripy design. But generally, this made me so happy back then. I think it also was something that quite a few people were like inspired by. I did see like a few versions of this where people like linked me as the inspo, which made me really happy. But like using these eclectic kind of decorations on the side, yeah, it made me happy. And then I think this was also like the first, after like the entrance, this was like a very big landscaping challenge for me. Like I think up until this point I really was not that great at landscaping, but I really challenged myself with this and like how it turned out. I can't even say anything else. I would just, what would I change today? I would add vines, and then maybe around the sides there I wouldn't use as many like items, maybe something like that. I did so many of these land bridges because of you. I love that. Olive Man, welcome to the chat. And then Scooby Snakes, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. It's my favorite. Iconic. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you will probably, I'm pretty sure there's like a few versions of this type of land bridge throughout the, throughout my different islands, because this was one concept that worked for me. And like, there's no issue with kind of using that again, right? Then we've got the floof area. See, like this is also something I think I do very differently today, partially because of like lag reasons, but every single area on this island is like utilized to the max. Like I feel like today this would literally just be a filler thing, like just with flowers and shrubs. And then back then I would just like try and put items in like a very specific themed area everywhere. Okay, from here we can hop over to Eric. Eric has a bug study. I would do this very differently. I feel like this does look a bit messy. Yeah, and I don't think I would put this sideways anymore. I feel like the circles are like a bit much in this area. Generally, I feel like maybe the circle pathing I wouldn't do anymore today, or I would do it in a bit of a different way. Huh. Oh yeah, and then see like back here, same thing. Why did I put items here? This could have just been like a fence or something. Yeah, there's no shrubs in this area. There's just the one, like just a few to the right-hand side. There's no, like, there's almost no shrubs. There's still, like, there's no weeds. Like, here in spots like these, I would definitely put weeds today and not, like, codes. Yeah, for sure. And then also same thing here. Why does this need to be, like, a spot for food? You know? We rarely had pretty fences back then. Oh, well, that's fair. We only had the very basic ones, yeah. Wait. Are those tiles left behind? What? How are there... What? There's like multiple tiles left behind. I didn't even put codes underneath. I mean, there is a rotten turnip there, which I guess I would have wanted to have like ants. But holy crap, that's so many tiles. Scandal. Oh my god. Unsub. Fraud. I'm unfollowing. Delete the DA. Oh no. Hey stranger, see you just don't recognize me because I'm wearing a paper bag. Phoning the police right now. Holy heck. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I let you all down. You know what, Persephone, I have to do a new video now. I have to do a video about like I need to talk to you. And then I'll start it like tears running down my face and I'll just be like, I'm just so sorry for letting you all down like this. I know that I lied to you in the past and it's just been really terrible of me to do something like apology video, yes. The island rating goes down by 9 points just because of that. Oh my gosh. No tie left behind? A scam. Don't forget the big sigh after sitting down. Yeah, right? I'll be walking in, like camera be rolling, but walking in like... I'm so sorry, everyone. I know that I let you down. Your first apology video, I feel like this is a big milestone. Oh, welcome back, Paulina. We're thinking you were authentic. Were Treasure Islands already a thing? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I did work for like a lot of things on this island without Treasure Islands when I first started this. Also, Jake, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. But I definitely for this version, I definitely use Treasure Islands. Yeah. Oh, hi there. What are you saying? Something with plantcore, right? Oh yeah, plantcore is self-care. Aw. Oh my gosh, the straight hair and the sunflower crown. Those are some memories. Now look at me today. What have I become? The weird mouth? Oh yeah, see, that does look weird, especially when she talks. I was still happy back then. No, just kidding. And wearing white clothing to appear more innocent. I say I would have to go out and buy that. Aw, did you see her look at the butterfly though? That was cute. Right, so this is the sunk museum. I remember that like you could stand here and this actually gave you like a pretty decent view. I made like an edit of this before with like a different sky. Yes, I would definitely do some stuff differently. Like a few more items. No, actually the complete opposite. A few more like natural things. But generally, the framing and all, not bad. Not bad. Winnie is almost breaking her neck watching that butterfly. I didn't know your character is out walking about. Yeah. Your character walks around and then they say, oh, weird moment. They say whatever you put as like your comment in the passport, which is cute. Releasing the insect. Oh my god, yes. Right, I forgot that we released like a bug into the museum. It is the best thing ever. It is the best thing ever. Okay, and then there is also Malene, sorry. Sorry, excuse me. Hi, Winnie. How you doing? Winnie. They don't recognize me. This is Gonzo's place, who is like an old grandpa. So there's like a fishing spot and there's like this like rocking chair. I think there's also this craft station. And then this like overgrown playground moment, which honestly I still kind of like this. But then there's like the spa moment, which is, see, okay, this is cute. But I will say, in combination with the playground, it was a little random, huh? A little random. Tonso, yeah, the turtle, right. Gonzo's pet turtle is Tonso. This doesn't look creepy at all. Yeah. My beaches are really full. My beaches are really, really crowded on this island. I think I did this differently, like after, like immediately after this, I changed that because I don't know. It's very, very, very crowded. Okay. Malene, sorry, excuse me. Oh yeah, also this Malene version is still wearing like the black glasses. Now I always wear the golden ones, like IRL. I also did this big side which I know was a big controversy back in the day because people thought I said something different. But that's here. And then we've got the rock garden along the path, which I still love, but it also still reminds me of a very traumatic experience of trying to make a rock garden, which was, yeah. Oh, I still love this though. You know, pretending as though that's kind of what you're drawing with the Stonehenge. Yes. When you walk through that hidden patch, it looks like a bit like Bernd das Brot. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah. I see how much inspo I took from it for my first island. See, I feel like that's fine. I generally feel like we all like learn to decorate in a way. Like there's no one who just like opened this game and immediately was like amazing at decorating. Like every single person you see out there, they tried a whole bunch of things before they really were able to decorate the way that they are now. And I think sometimes, you know, taking like heavy inspo is kind of required. Oh, Anika, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Made the most delicious food. What was it? Tell us. My first islands are honestly a hate crime against sea people. Oh my gosh. Yeah, here you can see I started using weeds, right? There's like an immediate change in and of itself, like on this island. So I've started using like weeds, and I started using more flowers for like filler spaces. And then this will lead to Winnie's place, which I will say, you know, this area here, like the almost cliff top, like pumpkin patch with the wind turbines and the farm. Probably like the one thing I don't like is the reflection on those standees in the background. I don't know if you can see that, but apart from that, this probably is one of my favorite areas. Like the wind turbines, I have a very strong desire to use wind turbines on Calathea, and like this almost like sunken farm kind of two-tiered moment I really do enjoy. And this is also a moment where I really like the circle pathing because it feels just kind of blending in, not like in Eric's area. Yeah, we've got some pumpkins on the other side here. Oh my god, and the ugly bikes. See, we had to use these mountain bikes if we ever wanted bikes. Now we have strawberry milkshakes. Oh my gosh, yum. Inspo from Aline is kind of a requirement, says, you know, Andrew, who is amazing at decorating. What should I cook myself for dinner? Oh, we had like filled bell peppers yesterday with like a vegetarian like chili type stuff. That was so good. It's on Discord. Okay. How little flowers you used. I know. I use so many flowers now. Definitely. Also, I use different I still use the same leaves. But again, like this area, how many leaf filler codes do you want in this area? Maline, past Maline? Yes. Like there's so many tiles here that could have been like natural stuff, which is kind of nicer. It looks calmer and prettier. Yeah. Interesting. I use a different puddle code by now. Also, same thing here. Like why did I cover this with so many filler codes, you know? There's like a little kitchen in the background for this farm. And then all the like hay beds and little farm area. The farm area is cute, but yeah. No tile left behind has evolved. It really has. The memories. We finally sat together to plan our next vacation, but tomorrow we're going to the fair. That sounds awesome. All right, before we go down, I know that back here, so we've got the garden shed, which is just like carried by this design, which, oh yeah, well, tree, great. Yeah, I think past Molly was even worse at this in comparison to me now, like having trees block stuff. But the garden shed, beautiful design. I think the area is kind of carried by it, so it's kind of cute. And then this is the tree house. You know, kind of like my treehouse video. I don't think I would do something like this again. Although I'm saying that, and Storybrooke does have like a treehouse, which I guess is also, it's not like this, but it's still kind of like this make-believe kind of area. Which, I might show you Storybrooke today. We would do it like as a last island though. But I might show you Storybrooke today, which is an island I haven't really shared on stream or YouTube. And it's an island inspired by the TV show Once Upon a Time. Yeah. I hate the wood coat on the treehouse. Yeah, the floor one. Yeah, everyone used this back in the day, but I would not use this anymore now, I think. Yeah, treehouse with a staircase, so Grizzly is not isolated. Yes. Exclusive first look. Yay! Delphi, welcome back. Oh, and this is the hyacinth farm. Okay, well, I would say this one I would build almost the exact same way today. You know, the stripy thing, I oftentimes use like in-game pathing too. I still like this. I feel like this kind of layered design is something I would do today. Yeah, this was before the update. This was pre 2.0. Oh, Grizzle. Oh my gosh, see, I just read Grizzly. When we built this stuff is so nostalgic. It really is, yes. I love the hyacinth farm. Yay! All right, and then this is like a little duck area. So we've got the bean tossing kit, of course. I don't think I can hit. Oh yeah, no, I can't hop over. But this was cute. I almost kind of hate the fact that you cannot see this so much. But look at this little duck island. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? The green flowered bushes were a pain. They were a pain to get. I don't like having the silos so exposed, I will say. Gonna check what my fridge can do with it. Forgot to buy groceries yesterday. Oh no, and then tomorrow is like a vacation, is like a national holiday too. Forever saved in a DA, let's go. And Rarizok, welcome on in. And Joelle, welcome back, no worries. That wasn't smart, but you'll find something, And if not, you can still kind of maybe, I don't know, either set up like a friend meetup, or you could maybe like order in if that's a possibility. I feel like you're gonna ask for someone to give the stuff to you, so I just want to remind you that this is not a trading platform. Yeah, thank you, Persephone. Yeah, exactly, Hannah, I guess. See, this view is nice. I feel like this new view is nice, but also, again, I would not really do the treehouse anymore today. And then we've got the tree farm, more wind turbines. I think there was a secret path here, huh? Yeah, here, the planks. You hop, and then there's the flower, like, whatever. I guess all the flowers I made up for, like, all the flowers I didn't use on the rest of the island, I kind of put here. Yeah. Yeah, it is in the channel rules, which you do accept before you chat for the first time, but it's okay. You always had these cute little ideas like the duck snackies. I still do those too, right? I still do, like, whenever I like don't know what to put somewhere, I'm like, oh, ducks and frogs and bunnies. Friends meetup might be difficult. Just moved here and haven't gotten that many people. Oh, I mean, Hannah, I've moved here almost a year and a half ago, and I still don't really have any friends. So I get it. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's fine. Like sometimes you don't see stuff, but yeah. The rules are there for like a reason. Yeah, again, another land bridge. This time it's kind of like a same level type of land bridge, but I did like the same thing on the same island with the stripy thing and the different items on the sides. You know? Yeah. And then I remember this was one of like the last things that we built on this island, and we crammed, I'm not even kidding, we crammed this like camper van market in because people came up with these like standee designs and I just wanted to use them. And then I just kind of like, I just completely, like, why did I put so many items here, you know? I like the idea, but it's just like there's so much and so little space. So we've got like donuts, we've got this honey one, we've got the clay stuff, and then we have some paintings. And then I remember I uploaded the DA, I think, and I totally forgot to cover like the parts like back there. on the left. And so you can see I went back and I just put like a bunch of lead codes again. Like, what the heck? Melian, welcome on in. Yes, in Germany. The cutest story, every inch of every island is just so intentional. I think I need to do that, like, to make it make sense to my brain in a way, you know? Why not use all the items? True, true, but you know, the lag is great. You were about to finish this area when I randomly clicked on your stream for the first time. Really? That was so long ago. Holy heck. I need to get that RV code with the bear. That's so cute. I think it might be on the website, Andrew. I feel like it is. I feel like it is. All right, and then heading down, this is my botanical garden. So this is kind of like the pathing that I did on Wobbleton later on, was like this this in-game pathing with like designs over top. And then I wanted to have the space where I could just like showcase all the different plant things. And yeah, this is it. I like the idea. I think I would love to do, and at one point in the future, maybe, I would like to do somewhat of a botanical garden island, or like a national park like type of island. But again, I feel like this area is a little bit too busy. I feel like there's a bit too much stuff going on. I'm not sure. I'm happy with my fake OLED. Let's go. I don't think I want to get more specific than that, Million. Yeah, south of Germany is fine. Yeah. Thank you, Paulina. I wish my brain worked like that because I'm just like, filler. But I mean, I'm the same now. And I was back then too. I was just like, you remember how long this island took? Also, Anika, your islands are incredible. So, you know, shh. There hasn't been a single island that hasn't had an intention to it. I've learned a lot about Melinda as a person simply from the purpose behind her islands. Oh. I hope that is something positive, right? Thank you. Delphi, enjoy the semi-lurk. There are some of my favorites, but I love the green. Yeah. Jackie has done an incredible national park like island, but I think I would really do it more kind of like, you remember that like wooden plank path that had like 7 gazillion tiles with all the little corner things. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but I thought about using that path for an island before, and I feel like that would be incredible to just like showcase like a more swampy area, you know, and then you kind of continue on this plank pathway towards like the more desert kind of themed whatever. I love that path, but I never got around to using it. Yeah, Kiri, I need to visit anyway, and we were talking about how maybe I should probably only visit once Paulina lives with you, so you might have to get to know this in real life. Amanda, enjoy the lurk, and also Jake, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's a baby in a tube. I know, how random. Oh, help. It's all the way back here. It's so laggy. There's a doll in a tulip. And there's a baby in the bamboo. Great. Oh, Leia, welcome to the Discord. Make sure to read and react to the rules. I live in southern Germany too, like southern Germany. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm very, very much southern Germany. Although I'm not from here originally. But be careful about the personal infos. Yes. Thank you, Amy. Yeah, and then I remember, I think this was like a speed build on YouTube. I did this plant shop. I don't think I would do that the same way today. I don't mind it. I think it kind of looks cute, but again, there's a lot going on here. Although, you know, I say that, and then I still do like no tile left behind islands, right? But like, I think it's just a bit different now. Like even this beach here, look how full this beach is. You know, that's like, yeah, it's like, I like it, but it's really a lot. I think this is really for when I just thought I had to do everything. I had to do the most. I like this though, I will say. I like the peninsula. I like this. I do. Maybe now I'm a bit more chill because I'm like, okay, if I don't include it on this island, you know, it'll be on another. It's fine. Oh, no worries, Hannah. Welcome back to the Discord once the mod sent you the link. And also, trust me, I go through like Discord cleanses and I remove like a lot of servers, so don't ever worry. I don't think Kiri would mind you staying over. Good. Okay, good. It's surprising what your island tells us about you, what you're feeling without you actually saying it. Or maybe I'm just weird and watch too much of your content that I pick up on it. I mean, I definitely think that if you watch like all types of my content, you will pick up on like a lot of things that if you just watch like maybe one island tour video, you probably wouldn't. But yeah. Emilian, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, yoga area again. What the heck are all these codes? And then now we actually have yoga mats, you know, so... But this code was cute. This code was really cute. Here's the flower patch that we saw before. Like, even this just, the beach looks like it shouldn't have that many codes, you know? It really shouldn't. Thank you, Persephone. We got more little mum gardens because I felt like I couldn't just do like filler stuff, so I needed to have themed things everywhere. You'd stay with the fancy restaurant if Anika picks you up. Wait, what? Oh, I will come get you if they don't let you stay. Oh, nice. So it's like a win-win either way. I love that. Oh, and this area too. This is supposed to be for like red. So it has all these like special things and like, you know, illegal kind of traded animals or whatever. But how random. This is truly random. Like if someone were to visit my island and they didn't know that I had this like backstory maybe, which makes it a bit more fun. They would be like, okay, what the heck actually is going on here? You know? Yeah, what is Malene doing here? She belongs on my screen, not the doorstep. And I think that's it on this side. So let's go ahead back down to the campsite. Amy, thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate that. It's so full. It is so full. All the leaves, it must be really windy. I know. I don't know what I was thinking. But it's fine. Like I said, we all kind of learn stuff. We all kind of adapt our decorating. So there's that. See, another small land bridge. It worked, and I used the concept many, many times. Many, many times. And then this here, I think, was a campsite. Like Zell's place over here is a campsite. Yeah. With a big bear for whatever reason. And then these are kind of like the shower stalls. That fencing, like, doesn't even fit. I'm not a fan of that area. Oh, Sienna, also welcome to the Discord as well. Yes. I'll try to sprinkle them around to not spam too much, since it's less than 100. Oh, no worries, Amy, no worries. Yeah. I mean, I get the thought, but, you know. Oh, I remember this. So actually, this is one of my favorite areas too. This is kind of like the sunken area here. And then my house on like almost a floating island in the background with this this bridge. This is a picture I randomly found on Pinterest, and it had like quite a few like comments on it. I didn't upload it though. And I really like this, but what I don't understand, first of all, lots of codes, probably would, you know, change that a bit, but what I don't understand is I made this like very intricate like sunken area, and then I proceeded to block it from all sides. So you can like barely look at this, which is so... It's so weird. It's so weird. It makes me want to restart my island, but I can't. I'm so attached to it. Oh, then don't restart it. You have some items I've never seen before. And all of these are pre-2.0. Chris may welcome on in. You may see mistakes, but I do love this island. It seems so homey and relaxing. Oh, that's sweet. Sounds like a Chrissy move. I always do that. Use those codes so often. Which ones? The ones on the bridge, you mean? Yeah, we didn't have the camera. I think what I did, Andrew, is I did that trick where you like in between the camera tilts, I used to take a picture, you know, so it would not cut off like the house. But yeah, we didn't have the camera glitch either. Those were different times. Of course. The pacifier. Yeah. Oh, the leaf. I know. My entire island is like a leaf core. And then I had this mum garden because my sub badges have always been mums, and therefore I kind of wanted to have a small little appreciation for that. I think I will just very briefly go through the interior. I do want to just see it because I don't remember what I put here, but I'm not gonna. Oh my god, it's so busy. Wow, it is so busy. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely change that today. But it's cute. I remember. I remember. And then I think this is the bathroom. The last thing I did on this island, I just wanted to be done with it. I think you can kind of tell. Yeah, it's not my favorite room. It is not my favorite room, but it's fine. Leaf core, that's something for me. Let's go. When will you eat your dinner, since stream probably lasts till 22-ish? I think I will take like a break after Neverland maybe. And then I will get some food quickly, like just a little bit. And then probably like after, because like the reading room. Oh, I like this. Also very busy, but I do like this. Cat usually works until like 9 or 9:30 p.m. too, so we usually like eat pretty late on Sundays. It's cozy. It is cozy, and it's like very like lots of memories, you know? But just so busy. I think that's a general vibe of this island. It's just like, oh my god, it's so busy. Oh, the kitchen. The kitchen was probably the most like stable build that I've ever done in terms of like this lasted for so long. And I just changed, I think, the aesthetic at some point, but I had this for so long. And then I think I've got Ellie's picture here and I've got Lily's picture here because those were on my island for a very long time. And this is, I think, the Turkey Day flooring, which I love. The rug, yes. As Sailor, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Annie, welcome on in. A bit of the Neverland stuff and also lots of chatting and yeah. I remember how much trouble we all had making kitchens back then, yeah. The one time Kershey got used spaghetti eyes. Yeah, and then didn't I have like stomach issues at some point then? Oh, this is cute. This is very dark. So like the lights behind my PC or like behind my monitors are like almost blinding me, but oh, and there's Rod's picture too. But this is like a cozy reading room. I kind of wanted this to be like a space almost for like if the community meets up IRL and we all just kind of play Animal Crossing together. Oh, and there's Ketchup and Joey. See, everyone that spent like a lot of my island but didn't make it to the final thing. Like, got a picture. I can't find the Discord. Oh, one of the mods must have sent you the link, and then if you click on that, it should take you to the Discord. Yeah, I ended stream because of stomach pain. I remember that too. Oh, and then this is this was definitely inspired by like my IRL room at the time. Yeah, my streaming setup with the Switch and the plants. Kind of cute though, I will say. Kind of cute. It was a cup full of sauce at the end, I know. It's like completely melted. Sorry for gatekeeping your breaks. I just get worried too much. No, it's okay. It's sweet. It's sweet. And Miguelzia, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was good. The rave room. All right. And then from here, let's continue upstairs. So this is a pumpkin patch, and then this is also actually with something that kind of annoyed me as we were building. This is like Still don't know. Cacao tree or cocoa tree, whatever farm, which I like, but again, I somehow blocked, like you can walk in, like get a decent picture of this. But generally I like the idea with like the hydrangea shrubs, etc. Yeah. And then the box core build for Neverland, one of many that I did over the course of time. Okay, you can't see it right now, but what is this? I'm such a liar. Not again.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Sylvia, no worries. Thank you for hanging out, though. I really appreciate it. I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun. It's wild to think that you've moved your whole entire life to a new building since this island. Yeah. For the possibilities at that time, your house exterior is pretty. All right, because we only had the one option. Who even are you at this point? I know, so many betrayals today. 3 strikes and you are out? No. Oh no. I feel like we're gonna see more like empty tiles, but that was shocking. Do you really want to visit the other islands? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we really shouldn't. Oh yeah, so this was Bones' area, and Bones is like into reading, and I gave him lots of space to kind of run around because he loves to do like zoomies. He cries. Hi, Bones. And he takes care of this mum garden that is missing a mum. Oh no. Gosh, that is just something, huh? I don't even have an excuse. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I let myself down, you know, also. I'm devastated. He doesn't do a good job, I know, right? Stream canceled. We will no longer be looking for other missing lies. Oh, Chloe, no worries. No worries. We've just discovered a few left behind tiles, apparently. Dropping down in the island raiding. I know. How could I? This is Flurry Bucks. Welcome to Flurry Bucks. I think this might be my second mistake, actually. Yeah, I messed up because I accidentally dropped a boba coffee that only has 2 zips in it. So that wasn't great either. And then here you can kind of go to the museum in the back. Apology video part 2. I did it again. I'm sorry. Not clickbait. It is unforgivable. I'm sorry. How I ruined my DA. Yeah. Remember the stream when Hazel got like stuck here? So like you can like walk here without squeezing, but then villagers are kind of caught, and so she just kept like running back and forth, and she just sat down all the time. It was great. Another random bear. How I tricked and lied to my entire community, addressing the controversy. Oh my god, terrible. Yeah, I could make clickbait video out of it. Yep, true. Yeah, this is where we woke up. I did this little nook right here, which actually was not bad, but also again, lots and lots of items. And then I think the only thing we're missing is the campsite, which is this here. Which again, so many codes. But it is kind of cute. It does not have a single coconut tree though. Definitely would do that differently today. But the general like kind of, you know, kids tent, campsite, log soul campfire thing, I still do to this day. Oh, there is a coconut tree. I lied again. Oop. I lied again. Well, there we go. And a little picnic. And I think that's it. I think that kind of concludes the Neverland tour. The burp shadows. I know people like I feel like every video, every stream that I did, people kind of asked for that code. Yay! Oh god, big stretch. Whoa.
Hello.
Marissa, thank you so much for the follow, and also Alan. I don't think I said thank you. Thank you for the follows and welcome on in. So that was the first island that we ever completed. That was a very, very, very emotional island too. I know that the restarting was like very emotional. I cried, and I think I made many other people cry because of the stream and then also the YouTube video. Yeah. Regular Pinocchio over there. I know, right? I've been here 3 minutes and seen so many lies. Who am I watching? I know, I'm sorry. I think I did. I think I did make the flag myself, but I definitely did see like inspo stuff on Pinterest, but I couldn't find the code, so I tried to like make it myself. Neverland was so cool, but also so weird seeing this without vines and all that we're used to now. Yeah, because it looks so naked, right? It looks super, super naked. Okay. We will take a little break, but I will say this. Yeah, I would say we're rating after each. So I made a page on my website where you can rate the different islands. Now, mind you, all the ratings are already unlocked, but if possible, I would ask you to just do it after we've seen the island, so you really have like a fresh memory of it. So feel free to hop over there and rate Neverland on a scale of 1 to 10. Whatever kind of you take into consideration is totally fine. And then towards the end, I hope this works in the back end, by the way. I tried putting this together before stream. I'm not entirely 100% sure, but I hope it works. And then at the end, we can kind of get like the average score for each island and see how everything is doing. Yeah. It feels forever ago, but it was just like, I think we finished this like a week or two before the 2.0 update. So it was like the end of 2021. So it's not like that long ago, but also it's very long ago. And I worked on this for like 9 months in total, like from a flat island to finished, but I worked on it like so much. It's no 0 option. I mean, fake rating system. I don't want you to be like too rude, you know? Neverland gets bonus points for nostalgia reasons. Yeah. I also, full disclosure, I don't know if you can vote more than 1 time, so it might be completely like butchered. I also myself will vote, right? But I won't tell you because I don't want to sway you. I don't know. I don't know. I think you can, and I accidentally voted twice. It's okay. It doesn't have to be like perfect, so it's okay. I'm gonna give it this. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me briefly check if I can see like the votes. I can't see who it is from, by the way, just to put that out there. This is like anonymous, so if you want to just butcher these, then that's fine. That's fine. Zebby, welcome on in. Hello. And thank you so much. Zero at heart. I see. Okay, go to dashboard. I don't know where exactly to find this, mind you. Contacts? No. Forms and submissions, I think it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, interesting. I will go ahead and like at the end of the stream like tally these up and then get like the average. But I am getting ratings, so that seems to be working. Neverland does not hit as hard as back in the day, to be honest. 100% agreed. But it just holds so many memories for me with tough times and getting to know all the beans here over an amazing content creator. 11 out of 10 at least. Thank you for the sweet words. Thank you. Oh yeah, and also Tofu's wellness check is perfectly timed because we are going. Nice, Gemma. Oh, it's what is the command rate? Yeah, that website there. That website there, and then Neverland is the very first one at the top. We're gonna be doing a short little break. Actually, maybe actually more like 10 minutes-ish. So everyone can get some snacks, something to drink. You can go to the bathroom, stretch, all that type of stuff. I'll be doing the same thing. I'll just grab a quick bite to eat. And once we're back, we have a few more leaves to write on for the Ko-fi donations. And we have to continue with the tours. We've only got 1 out of 8 done. Next up, we're going to visit offline, which is... It might be a bit quicker because it's not quite as nostalgic. So, yeah, we'll see. Felix, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Dinner prep sounds good. Stretch is much needed for shrimp like me. Yep. Yeah, we've only done the subby. We've done the subby leaves. I'm very shiny. We've done the subby leaves, but we still have to do the Ko-fi ones, which are like a darker green. So we have a few leaves to write on after. Yeah. All right. I will put on some like calm, chill music, and I will see you again after the break. And thank you all for hanging out with me today for the 2-year partnerversary. I really appreciate it. All right, I will see you again in just a bit. I saw that, you know. I noticed that my Ko-fi thing on the starting soon is weirdly off whatever. So you didn't even see the name, but I saw that. Robin, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What you mean the craft? Do you mean like Neverland or something else? 3 circles? Oh, because, oh my gosh, 32%. Are you all kidding me? Bonnie, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Oh yeah, right. I was shiny. I didn't fix that. Also, my glasses are super dirty. Annika, thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much for the very, very generous, generous support. Oh, a private message. Okay, okay. Oh, very, very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Not the compliments, please. She won't tell me how much it was. Well, I'm not going to tell you either. That's the beauty of Ko-fi. You know, you don't need to see. You don't need to see. It doesn't matter. Oh, nice, Amy. Welcome back. I'm not sure what I mean. You mentioned something about a craft in the Discord. Oh, I see. I can explain. Tell me? No. Nisha, welcome on in. Depending on what you want, I usually restart. Okay, so the craft, to anyone who might just be coming in, or hasn't heard it the first time I told it, today is my 2-year partnerversary, which is quite, like, a big thing. And I didn't want to do, like, a subathon or something similar, but I still wanted to have something, I don't know, kind of cutesy that shows my appreciation a bit. And I've seen other streamers do these, like subathons, for example, and everyone who like contributes gets like their name gets put on like a balloon or something. And then Fregnan had an idea into the Discord, and I kind of put those together, and I decided that I was gonna do a little community plant. It's not quite like an incentive like a subathon, I think. Snowdrop, thank you so much for the follow. But it's basically that either you yourself, basically, whenever over the next month someone shares like their resub or subscribes or something like that, I will put your name on a little circle that kind of looks like this. It almost looks like a little lily pad. I cut it open, and then I will form it, or like I will shape it into this tiny like cone, I guess, and it will become a leaf in a little plant. Basically this is what it'll look like. I'll write your name on it. This is my name as an example, and then I will put it all together. And I got a plant pot specifically for this purpose. This is green, by the way. I don't know if you can tell, but it has like little dots on it, which I thought was quite cute. And I hope it'll look somewhat like this in the end, but like more and with your names. So yeah, either, you know, you yourself subscribe or like share your resub. And then the other thing is I have a donation goal up on Ko-fi right now, which is obviously optional. But I thought, you know, it's saving up for like a specific thing. So I thought it would be sweet to show kind of like to add a bit of appreciation on top of like the very cringy thank yous. And so whoever like supports there also gets a little leaf, which is a bit of a darker green. So just in comparison, this is the subby one, and then this is the Ko-fi one. It's like a little bit darker. And basically one color is possible per person per stream. So there have been some people here who've done like multiple Ko-fi things today. That only gives you one leaf though. Basically that's the entire idea behind it. That's a little the little thing. Let's see. How many islands have you been to so far? Only Neverland. Have you been to another? No, I've only been to Neverland. I'm a very slow person. But now, before we go on to the next one, I would say we quickly focus on, or like we write down the Ko-fi donation people. Some ASMR like pen writing. You know? Oh no, the first one is Persephone. Persephone! That's your name is so long. Okay, wait, I have to check. How did I do that the first time? Wait, no Sharpie in my face, please. Where's the long one? I can't find it. It should be so obvious. Oh, there it is. See, because Persephone's name is so long, it almost goes around an entire circle. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And Bonnie, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. And Kieran, welcome on in. Thank you. Persephone. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's see. So, Persephone is the first one. Let me attempt this. This is a long name, so, you know, and my writing is terrible, so. Persephone. No! I got more Sharpie. You can't see it. I got a bit of Sharpie on my finger. Thank you so much. I will check in a second. Okay, Persephone. There we go. Second circle. Oh yeah, and then per stream, I kind of, so like, wait, which picture? That picture. So you see how it's like in this one strand? That's kind of what I want to do, like per stream. It'll be like one of these like bigger strands kind of. And then after stream, I will sit down and actually craft these because I still have to like hot glue them together, which I thought would be a little bit too chaotic for stream. So I'm going to do that in the privacy of the no streaming. And I will share like updates so that you can see them the right way around and everything on the Discord and probably like Instagram stories. I still remember the very first partner stream where I was all surprised that you're now a partner. I generally remember so many first times in the stream, all the good times and bad times and cozy times and just how much everything changed for the good. It's just so nostalgic and proud of the sunflower boon. Oh, Annika, thank you. Thank you. Bambi, thank you so much for gifting us up to Maki. I appreciate it. Maki, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Make sure to say thank you. A chaos craft stream. I feel like maybe this is a good way to be a bit more comfortable with that, and then maybe we can do that in the future, you know? All right, next up we got Chrissy. Ah, the K's. The K's, I tell ya. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah, gosh, the S's. It's fine. Can I only be on the whole thing one time, or can I be on every strand? Because I might have messed up then. Well, that depends. Well, there's only one sub possibility, but it depends on how many different streams, I guess, you donate to the Ko-fi thing. I guess it's kind of weird because you could do like one big one instead of like many like tiny ones, and then I'm not sure. See, I'm like, I don't know. Okay, we got Chrissy here. Because it's like whatever I do, I feel like I'm messing up in some way and I'm not being like fair to some people. I'm not sure. Oh, see, we've got some people that I already wrote today, so I feel like I should check how I did those. Okay, Erudia and Annie. Okay, Erudia. And then another dark green for Annie. Oh, Paulina, which name would you like to have? So your Ko-fi name says Hien, but I could do Paulina. I could put Paulina. Depending on what you prefer. Huh. Yeah, E's and K's are not good. Those are not great. Nicole's pity party. Oh gosh, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. As a joke, by the way, I don't need to be on the pretty flower. I mean, you're definitely gonna be on there. Definitely today, for sure. Definitely. As you like. Oh gosh, I don't like making decisions. Okay, we got Pia again. Wait, that is a quick and short name. Let me do that one. See, Gemma asked earlier if I'm good at the A's because it's just a circle with a stick. I'm not. It's just like a blob. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Anika's struggling with the writing. Pia, I'm sorry. You've got like the PI and then it's just like a blob. So she's skipping me. Great. Maybe you need a thinner pen. I didn't want to get a thinner one because I wanted the names to be like quite big. I bought this specifically for you. Oh my gosh. And Maki, welcome on in. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't show a few of them. So we've got the darker one for Persephone, and then I did show Pia. We've got the darker one for Annie and Arudia and wait, Chrissy.
Wobble wobble.
Chrissy's right there. Oh, Andrew, wait, you got a new badge? Thank you for the 100 BDs. I hope you enjoy. Which one did you get? Which one of the mugs did you get? Oh, no. Please, Nika, don't tell people to upgrade their sub in the chat, please. I don't like that. I don't like that. And like, you know, Anika, you'll be on the sub thing. I mean, probably. I'm not to pressure anyone. But yeah. Flower Boy, welcome on in. Welcome on in. You love the K? Good. Yay. How do you get new badges? So you unlock the sub badges are just like depending on how long you've been subbed. The bid badges depend on how many bits you've cheered. And I'm not sure, there's like a 1 and 100, and then I think there's like 1,000 and 10,000 and so on and so forth. And you can check which ones you have. If you, next to the chat box, there's like your chat appearance somewhere. You can kind of change your badges there if you've already got some new ones unlocked. Actually, I can check though. Oh yeah, no, you've got the little small mug and the words. The bag, the little seed bag. Yeah. And Amy, thank you for the 12 biddies. I'd like to flex that I made the perfect amount of pasta. Oh, nice. That is definitely an achievement. Under the exclamation point for slow mode. Yes, thank you, Maz. And Chaotic Book Reader, welcome on in. Okay, do we do Paulina or do we do Hien Hien? Oh, and then Anne. I'm not sure if you're still here, but would you like me to put just Anne or Anne Meek? Oh, I can definitely write Gemma's though, that one. That one I know how to do. God, I'm so chaotic. I should never be a craft streamer, actually. The first one was prettier. I am sorry, Gemma. First leaf was much prettier. Oh, if you want to cut it short, you can write A3 for me. Oh, but that's super short. The lighter Gemma was nicer. The lighter green one. But I hope it's still okay. Oh, Flower Boy, thank you for the points. Scribble, scribble sound. Pauline, hien, 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 hien. I don't think that fits. I don't think that fits. Let's do Paulina. I think I prefer Paulina. Yes, okay. Do you have on music? I've got the no, I've got the Elgato sound in the background. I can put on some music though. That's maybe not a bad idea. Yeah. I think you should hear it now. I think it was just the water sounds from Animal Crossing. Thank you, Flower Boy. Hien 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 would be a circle, yeah. Oh, Lena. Jesus, that's also very long. Ugh. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Yeah. Poor Paulina. Oh yeah, but I mean, if you would like me to write A3, I can do that. I can do that. You can put Paul, because I can't be the only one who thought that was her name with her. I mean, yes. Yes, definitely. Okay, wait, I wrote down Gemma. I do have Kata next. Kata? That looks kind of like an L when I show it like this. I promise it's a C though. And then we've got Esther. The E's again. Yeah. The P looks awesome. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay. Oh, what do I write down for Kat? Her Kofi name is Rumi, and then last time she said Hooni, but I could just put Kat, right? That's a lot of Kofi donations, by the way. I did not expect there to be so many. Katarina. I did not expect there to be so many dark green leaves. I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah, sounds good, Paulina. Sounds good. Okay, we've got Leia for sure. Leia. Here we go. Thank you all so much for that support, by the way. And then we've got Amy. There we go. Thank you so much as well. Oh, see, oh, here's the thing though. I've got both cats. What do I do now? That's gonna be confusing. Karumi. Oh no. Oh wait. Okay. And then I've got Anika. Anika. There we go. I'm running out of leaves. I mean, not really, but yeah. Voodoo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, I do have Amy written down. I've got 2 different cats, and then I still have. I asked about that earlier. We have all the cats. I could write down I could write both of you down as a cat, but then for like my Rumi cat, I put a little house behind her name. That's gonna fail like miserably probably, but Morgan, welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To ask if you should bring home some chips, as if that's even a question. Yeah, right? Right? No worries, Gemma. Enjoy the lyric. Cat, yeah, cat house version. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, also chips. Oh, like fries chips. Yeah. You can draw a dog at mine when my stuff renews. Did you see my writing? Do you really think I could draw a dog? I don't think that is in the realm of possibilities here. Okay, cat. Okay, that's so stupid. Oh, sounds good, Matt girl. Thank you for hanging out. Right? Right? Oh my gosh. Had to have breakfast, but back for a bit now. What are the leaves going on? So basically, I will be gluing them onto these little wire thingies that I've made, and they will all create like different leaves for a little paper pilea plant, kind of like this. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. I completely covered the alert. And then we'll have a little community plant after a month. Oh my gosh, the channel point go only possible when you're online or daily. I think only when I'm online. I did test it and it seems to be somewhat realistic maybe, but no worries. I could make it go for longer if we don't meet it. So that's gonna be fine. Oh, there's a badge. Nice. Thank you, Andrew, for all the biddies. Okay, let me check. And I think I have to refresh because I think Sienna also donated. Let me see. Yes, Sienna, thank you so much as well for the donation. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me write that down. Yeah, per stream. Yeah. Oh, see, this is also a bit lopsided, but that's fine, right? Thank you, Sienna. I appreciate that. Right, and then I think I was still missing someone. Let me see. Sienna, Annika, Kat, Amy, Leia, Gemma, Kat, Esther, Kata, Pia, Paulina, Annie, Arudia, Chrissy, Persephone. Oh, that is so many people. Is there 2 Amy's to go on the leaves? Me and Amy ACNH. Well, so far I've only got the one. No, it might just be for like the sub. It might just be like on a different strand or something. But today, so far, there's no doubles, I think. Yeah, you've got the one with the cottagecore one with the flowers, leaves. I don't know what they're called. Also, how sad is that this is empty right now? I think that is. Where is that switch? Oh, in the living room. Right. Oops. Sorry. If you want the hanging branch, you could make a bundle of wires with green florist tape. That's what I got. Yes, I got florist tape and yeah, that's full stop. I'm looking at it. It's right there on my floor. Oh my gosh. So the colors are basically just for, so this is the light green one with this, which is for like if you share your resub, and the dark green is for if you like donate to the camera fund goal thing. So many switches, she doesn't even know where they are. Okay. I'm gonna write Annick if that's okay. Because A3, I feel like, or if you'd like me to call you A3, then let me know, then I can do that. But I feel like I wouldn't know exactly who that is related to. Maz, thank you for the wellness check. My Twitch is being twitchy, no badges are showing. Really? Oh yeah, no, I definitely see them like they are here, yes. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can also already let me know. Would you like me to write Tatiana or Cozy Mola? Or Mola? Whichever is fine for you. Whichever works for you. Oh, actually, this might not be the perfect leaf. Oh, that's okay though. That's okay. If I can write Persephone, I can write that too. You know, it's all I'm saying. Oh. Loading everywhere. Thank you, Persephone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. If you can ride Persephone, you can do anything. There we go. See, that's even like, that's not even, I mean, compare that to Persephone, right? And then... that one is so neat. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh gosh. And then Tatiana, thank you so much also for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, let me know what you would like me to write on there. Don't pick on Annika for the typos. She just removed her acrylic gel nails. So it do be different feeling in the fingers. Oh, okay. Can you try the oh, it like Anamique? Anamique? Is that it? Yeah, I can definitely try that. Mola is fine. Okay. Thank you so much for the support as well. Let me try my best. Oh god. The O is a blob. the O is a bit of a blob, but it does say Mola. Again, backwards they look even worse. I will say that. Thank you so much. That is a lot of dark green leaves, y'all. Holy heck. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much everyone for the support on the camera. Just as I was packing them away, Annie. How dare you support me? Oh gosh, wait, I will check. Let me clean this up, right? We got a bit of a leaf overflow. Okay, there's the dark green one. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, Annie, thank you so much. Would you like me to put Annie Dot, or would you be okay with me putting Annie on there? Thank you so much for the support as well. Thank you. I had to do it, you know? No, that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh my gosh. Oh, enjoy the lurk cat. Also, I may also like wake up from Neverland already. Y'all think Maline's evil laugh is something? You haven't heard mine? Oh my gosh. Whichever is best for you. Okay, I will write Annie. I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit shorter. And that is also what I usually call you. So I feel like I would definitely know who this is. Your E ended up being a bit bigger because it needed to still be like readable. Annie, yay! Thank you so much also for the support. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Holy heck. And I am very much looking forward to putting our first like strand together today. I think it'll be very fun. I'm kind of actually, I like crafts, but I always feel like I need somewhat of an excuse to do it, you know? I won't just like sit down and do like a craft just for the sake of it, but like this gives me the opportunity to like do it. So yeah, no trying to identify between multiple Annies. Yeah, no, I think you are the only one. Yes. Unique. As everyone, obviously, but you know, names are a different thing. I muted the capture card. There we go. Okay. Beautiful cockroach sounds. Great. Supporting me is illegal. Always appreciate it. Exactly. Alrighty, if you haven't just yet rated Neverland, but you know what that island looks like and you feel like you could rate it on a scale of 1 to 10 for personal preference, like according to your own personal preference, yes, Persephone just put the link in chat. Make sure to go to, it's basically just sparksby.com/island minus ratings. Maybe we can make that a pinned comment, hold on, or like a pinned message. Let's do that. Yeah, then feel free to head over there and rate it. Did I do that correctly? Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right. So the next island that we're going to be visiting today is Offline. Now, Offline is basically, as the name already kind of says, an island that I mostly build offline. I think this was when I got my third Switch, which was a Switch Lite that I bought from Chrissy. By now it has moved on to Cat's Switches, or Cat's Switch collection. But basically I wanted to have a Switch that I just built islands for myself. It worked out perfectly because I don't do that now anymore. That's great. But I really enjoyed it at the time. I just kind of, on this island, I did kind of whatever I wanted. But it ended up being somewhat of a colorful farmy island, and it is a no terraforming island. So even though I didn't build this on stream or YouTube, I feel like a lot of you, or a lot of people generally kind of know this island because the no terraforming video of like touring the finished one did really, really well. So yeah, there's not going to be like as many, I guess, nostalgic things, but it's still kind of part of the lineup. So we're definitely going to take a look at it. Oh, of course, Andrew. I hope that work goes well for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love offline, so vibey. Thank you. I tried a few things out, I think, with this one. And you know what, one thing I regret about Neverland that I would just do differently now is I think I would put it at a different time now. It's like somehow during the day, but I think if I were to redo this now, oh dang it, I'm still wearing the paper bag. Oh, I should have put on a different outfit. Yeah, if I were to do that island again today, I think I would have probably yay. This was intentional, by the way, so you could experience this right away. I think I would put it more towards like morning. And then this was the first island where I kind of put it somehow towards morning. And I really like that. I should really not. I should take this off. But then I don't have glasses. That's so weird too. It's Merrick. Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I forgot it's Sunday. Oh, no worries, Harmony. Welcome on in, though. So much attention to detail. Yeah, I mean, we're still living by the no tile left behind approach, as long as I, you know, don't like, lie to you, and that's actually not true. But yeah. Oh, enjoy Persephone. You can wake up and go back. Yeah, but you know... I don't know. We're on offline, which is an island that I created. So this was already the Tooth Maline. This was also the first time I used the Tooth. And then the lineup is very like blue and green in a way, but this is really just very colorful. So we've got Blair, Nate, Wendy, Henry, Ozzy, Flurry, Groucho, Bruce, Yuka, and Prince. And as you can see, this map definitely looks interesting because, as I said, this is a no terraforming island. The only thing that I think I did is sometimes I like shaped a tile of cliff away so that I could just fit the incline. But apart from that, I changed nothing about the landscaping or waterscaping on this island. All right. So right here by the entrance, you know, it's all supposed to just be very calm, very good vibes. And I think we're going to go over to the right-hand side, which ended up being this kind of like mushroom foresty part with like red and yellow. Yellow? Oh, no, sorry. I wanted to open up the camera. You know, like perfect example of, oh, I kind of want to build something with the Mario mushrooms. Let me just kind of use those and put them around. And that's what I did. And I had a lot of fun with this island. Again, also you will see a few changes in like the filler decorations I did. So I'm using a lot more weeds to fill spaces and lots more flowers, I think. And then I had this like tulip farm with the silos. And then I still kind of incorporated different types of pathing. I think in some areas it's still like a lot, and I would probably do this like differently today as well, but already kind of better than Neverland maybe. Nice, Mariah. Oh, no worries, Annie. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, so this is Blair and a flower farm, you know, lots and lots of different colorful flowers. And then if we head on over here, the flower theme will kind of continue. So I did like a lavender farm here by the river, and then I did this like honey, this like honeybee farm. I think the no terraforming island, like the biggest challenge you got is like filling the space and just using the landscaping that you have. And so that was like the biggest thing. So like I often did these tiny farm thingies just to fill space. I don't know exactly how I used to tour this island, so I'm gonna go over here to the right. Ash, welcome on in. Thank you so much. What I admire about your islands is that no matter where, it's always a good photo spot. Oh, thank you. See that? I feel like I try that, but at the same time, I think that sometimes I struggle and I'm not quite as good as some people I see on Instagram. So I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, on this island, I also kept the museum small, so I never actually went and donated anything. I just wanted to keep it small and have it kind of be this like research site in the forest. You'll see like the dinosaur, and then there's like lots and lots of rock items. I think that I hid, yeah, my rock garden, like rock circle kind of thing, is also in the spot. Again, I worked with the green hydrangea shrubs, which unfortunately also leads to plumeria shrubs being like having those tiny flowers on them, which I don't love. I was just thinking before that on Calathea, like the green hydrangeas would be awesome, but then I don't think I want to have the plumeria ones like this. I have Shino on Calathea right now, actually, but I will say she is not my favorite. I understand. So Chrissy has like she had her and she said that she kind of freaked her out because she never closes her eyes. And I get it. I get that. Oh, nice, Annie. Yeah, and then I made like a fish market. Again, I think the beach was like one of the last things I did. So this is super like filler-y. Oh, look at that. Past Moline. Hello. Again, the black glasses. Take a deep breath. That's nice. I always tried to have some like wholesome message so that whenever people would visit and like talk to me, they'd be like, oh yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so like I reached 3 stars, and you know how you have like the KK concert? She would just like stand, everyone else had their eyes closed, and she was just like standing there and her eyes were just like still open a little bit, and it looked a little weird. Yeah, I then put up these coconut trees. I wanted it to be kind of like blocking the back part. I'll show you in a second why. I will say though, I would kind of stunned a few of these now, but whatever. Some ruins on the beach right here, just with the stone fencing. Oh yeah, do that, Chrissy. And then this is kind of the reason why this was blocked. I turned this back part kind of into, yeah, this like trash rock and trash dump. And there's like, you know, some weird glowing moss growing, which we don't find weird at all. Yeah, kind of like this though. I think this was the start of like the trash areas for me, which I dearly love in this game until now. And then also you can already kind of see here in terms of like the filler decorations. I learned a lot with this island, like the entire like way that oh no. See, this is definitely not supposed to be here either. Oops. And there is an open tile right here. What am I seeing today? I did not know that existed there. Oopsie. But yeah, I in terms of like the weeds and shrubs and flowers, kind of like using those for filler decorations, and then in combination with like fencing. I think that's like offline was the island where I kind of learned that. Her home is all Japanese inspired. Oh, that's awesome. It didn't like me talking about the crab. Oh, see, I didn't even see anything pop up. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think Shino for me has a starter interior, so I didn't even know. Oopsie. And then this is kind of like, it's kind of weird with the fossil, but I wanted to have that for the museum view. And then this is a kind of flower pathway, which, yeah, I mean, I definitely would do this a bit differently. I wouldn't cover everything with flowers, but this is still kind of a filler area I do really like, so totally fine. Okay. Yeah, this was basically just like the lavender farm. So heading up, you kind of get to my house and Flurry's house. Flurry has this like cauliflower farm because I wanted to color code it to her house color.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have the DLC when I built this, so that's kind of all the houses are like unchanged. And then for me, I did these like dark flowers. Utica, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Was offline before or after Build Wars? I think that was before. Yeah. First Tonzo and then that crab at the same spot. I see a pattern. My current island is sure Bamshino, Tutu, and Flurry. Aw, cute. Yes, I've become a Flurry lover from watching your videos. That's awesome. And also Pixie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I know, right? And then also we're like by the heart-shaped pond because we're like best friends. We got this like little cake eating / like laundry area by that heart pond. I'm not sure. Sorry for the sniffles. Okay, and then I think my house, there's only like 3 rooms decorated, so we might quickly check it. I forgot. I don't know what this is, but I'm pretty sure that the basement in this house is the very first. Oh. Oh my god, wait, this is actually kind of cute. Oh yeah, see, we started having like this is the first island I created or like I finished after the 2.0 update. So we had some like food items, but I was still kind of for parts of the island I didn't include them and I was still kind of overwhelmed definitely. But this is kind of cute. Colorful kind of living room. Not sure why there's no music playing when I've got like a record player there, but whatever. And then I think the basement on this is the very first like actual realistic basement that I did. Oh my god, it's so dark. Yeah, you can tell I didn't have the DLC because I would have definitely done this differently. And I would have definitely put more items now. Maybe some like what are they called? Scattered papers. But I think this is also the only basement I did with literally just items I had in my storage. Like this wasn't planned really. Build Wars was on Meliora. Yeah, so that was like April onwards last year. I started Meliora in April, so that must have been sometime then. Thank you, Mariah. Yeah. I have Tammy, I'm trying to get to move out. Just finally got Hans to leave. Oh, good. Hans is not great. Oh, and then like a kind of Neverland memorial. I guess, no, but like a plant room with books and tea. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. Tinthel also, or Thinthel, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. That's kind of a hard name for a German. Welcome on in. And then I did block the rest of these, so I guess there's not really anything there. I just restarted 2 new no time travel island, and the mixture of the pathing on Neverland and the interior for this island is what I inspired to have. Oh, nice. I hope you get there. I hope you have lots and lots of fun along the way, and I hope you can build an island that you really love. Oh my god, see? I have this obsession with wind turbines again. I need to use them on my current island. I haven't used them in a while, but like, how pretty are they? How calm. I want Lucky. I know he's super popular. I think he might not be that popular anymore. And it doesn't matter, you know, if you love someone. If you love a villager, no matter how popular they are, you know? Now I want to look at this island in wide angle. Oh. Oh, that would be interesting. I'm not sure I've ever seen it in wide angle, to be fair. Longtime lurker, thank you so much for hanging out. Is it Am? And also Thintle, very pretty. I was going to just read that out. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. They're truly a wonderful item. I'm using them on my current island as well. Only a pain to place sometimes. Oh, yes. Because they have this slight gapping around them, right? Yeah, and then this is kind of like a white pumpkin patch. I kind of wanted to continue. Wow, my English. Continue this like color coordinated kind of area up here. So I kind of, you know, took inspiration from Flurry's house, I think. And then I put Nate and Prince right next to each other because they have the same house. Again, I didn't have the DLC, so like this was actually a very inspiring thing for me. I got these because of their houses mainly and then put them together, and then I gave them like an orchard to the left of this. and a little farmy bit to the right and behind their house. But yeah, so you can see like a lot of firsts with this island. I did the patchy farms, and I did like the filler decorations, and I did the basement for the first time. All things that I kind of like started doing later on. This was the thumbnail, I think, for that island tour. Was this area right here. Yeah. I gotta take some pictures later. I'd love to see those, but also no rush, of course. I go by Am here mostly because I feel like 3 cats would be a bitch. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's so funny. Like sometimes you know, you live your entire life, like let's say through school, and you might be like the only cat, and then you come into like a different space and suddenly there's like 3 different ones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then here I remember I did the balloons because I just thought that it was kind of cute like this. Yeah, and then that cliff is pretty much just a filler area. I wanted to have like this these codes here. I don't know if I do that again today. It's not bad, but I think you can very obviously tell that it's just a code, right? But yeah, and then my secret beach is not accessible, so I just did this like viewing spot, I guess, and filled the rest of this with like some tents and the balloons. And then over here, I'm not sure you can walk there. Yeah, you can. I just did the wind turbines with, yeah, you can see these are like weirdly placed too. But I just did these with a bunch of windflowers. Cat is very common. I didn't meet anyone else with it until like 7 years ago. And now we're just everywhere. I have this personality trait that hates to go with like meta or popular things. I mean, same. I'm like that when it comes to TV shows, but I wasn't always like that. I don't really know. Oh, Amy O and Amy V. Yeah, right. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is the wind turbine space. I feel like it looked much better from the other perspective. But yeah, I wanted to have the weed fields were brand new, y'all. I had to use them, and so I did this huge field with like the tractor. Actually would do this differently today. I don't like these sharp like edges. Oh, hi Wendy. Oh my god, she's so cute. If we get around to touring Storybrooke in the end, I will show you. We've got like a tiny little wheat field patch. Oh my god, do you see how slow Wendy is? This area is super laggy. We've got this tiny like wheat field patch, and I think that's kind of more how I would do wheat fields today, like huge patches of wheat fields, like to space them out a bit more. My name is so uncommon, people try to pronounce it in like 50 different ways. I can imagine, yes. Yeah, for sure. I just watched a tour of your color coordinated island and it's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. I can feel myself getting back into Animal Crossing because of your creativity. Katzen Rebecca, welcome on in. Thank you so much for saying that. That makes me very happy. I will admit that Meliora was, like that island was definitely hard for me to work on because I felt like it was very restrictive in a lot of ways. But the amount of inspiration that people have gotten from it has been awesome. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. Right, and then here I did the campsite, and I decided to have no tent here, so it's kind of more this like open space and kind of, I imagine you kind of dancing on here. I'm not sure. Invasion of the cats, I know. Do you ever try to organize your inventory and your villagers come in? Yeah. I mean, I use mostly the wooden storage shed now, so it doesn't happen, thankfully. But we just had a visitor early on. You can take such pretty pictures. Yes. I think I would just like space it out so there's not such a sharp edge or it's such a sharp corner, I guess. Triangular wheat fields, yeah. Or have you seen the modded? Whenever people do like the modded patches of greenery or something, those are beautiful. Yeah. Marielle, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, and then here, once again, I kind of wanted to do a mushroom forest, but this time it's like a much different vibe. I'm not gonna lie, this is also kind of like a multi-themed island. Because this could almost just be like a mushroom like forest core. Oh my god, why do I have 2 trees on the very same tile, like right next to each other? I feel like that I wouldn't do that anymore. All right, and then up here I have Bruce and Groucho, both with like very dark houses and blue roofs. So I decided to embrace that and go for like an orange blue color scheme. You can see I've always been into the color coordination, right? I've always been into color coordinated areas and islands, and so I guess like Meliora was bound to happen at some point. It was really bound to happen at some point. And then I think this was supposed to be somewhat of a botanical garden again. I did the in-game pathing with the stuff on top. Also super busy, I will say. And I'm pretty sure there's like some open tiles back here. Yeah. No one saw that. But yeah, this was just, again, supposed to showcase a few of the things, especially like you can see here some of like the desert items, or I think there's like that big flower right there. Yeah, I just wanted to put those up really. Tiles are still left behind. Yeah, but they weren't even supposed to. I was still doing like no tile left behind, but yeah. Yeah, and then for example here, like this side part, you can really see how I started doing like the filler stuff that I do now too. Oh, thank you, Mila. So my German probably sounds quote unquote perfect because I am German. I'm a little German potato, and my English, I'm not really sure. I think there's open tiles. What is wrong with me? I think because I watched a lot of TV shows when I was like 13 and 14 in English, and then I tend to really copy things. It's like whenever I hear someone say something in a certain, I don't know, like at a certain accent or something, I can kind of try and copy it, and I think that kind of helped me with the English pronunciation. Yeah. You getting those trees from Erilea, my autumn island, before I eat it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course I am. Enjoy your lyric. Thank you for hanging out. I like how simple it is, but still in your very detailed, smart interpretation. Oh, smart. Oh, thank you, Bambi. Yeah, I think that, you know what, like a simple, I wanted this to be very like calm and just like not restrictive, which I think it is, right? And then I think for Nooks, what I wanted to do was like this inventory build. So like they have a lot of their stock right outside, and then they have this little cafe to have, you know, people spend more time there and money. Mixe, thank you so much.
Sparks
Welcome
by
on
Love 2 Years, Hoye Pu UWU Sparks by Klep.
in. Wow, Hoya Poo. Oh gosh, Bridgie, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you just accept a compliment? Oh, the smart thing? I think, I don't know, is there like a difference between like when it's, I think, I'm not sure. I was gonna say, is there a difference between the appearance and like what's on the inside? I'm not sure though. I think it depends on how it's worded. Not sure. But yeah, so delivery zone and like a diving shop or something. And then we've got lots and lots of turtles going towards the beach. I just love these types of areas. I still do. I think like duck areas and turtle areas are amazing. Yeah. When you pronounce my name, I was like, hold up. Yeah, so sometimes people come in with like these. Oh, also Mary, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Sometimes people come in with like the most like German usernames, like you, Rebecca. Or like I might say Rebecca because it's a bit easier when speaking English to kind of use like English pronunciations. But and then I always like I have to kind of like smile or like laugh because I imagine like English streamers trying to pronounce like Katzenrebecca. Because, like, German is hard, y'all. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe smart feels less awkward. I was just messing with you. Yeah, okay, cool. So you don't actually think I'm smart? Great. Oh my gosh, Persephone. Oh, Mariah, you just run over it. Which one would be fine? Oh, which one would be fine? Yeah, see, the word pretty is weird for me, I think. The word pretty is weird. Also, oh, Karen, welcome back. We are on offline right now, so actually just the second one. Bridgie, so for the next month, I've got a little thing going on where I want to do a community plan. So everyone who shares their resub, I write their name on like a little leaf, which then gets put onto the community plan. So would you be okay with me putting Bridgie on there, or would you like me to have a different name to put on there, just for you to know kind of what it looks like? So there's little circles, and I'll write your name on it like this, and then I'll glue it together, so it's kind of like this cone shape, and then I put it on like the wire stuff that I prepared, and it's gonna be something like this, hopefully. Yeah, let me know, and then I can write it. And Millie Rose, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. You're clearly not dumb. Okay, real talk though. Actually, I am though. That is one of my biggest insecurities, that I appear dumb on stream. I just had like a very long internal monologue and like thought process about that the other day, because I was thinking back to a time when I tried playing like Ori on stream, and I hated that. Or like even Stardew at first when I didn't know much, because I just felt very stupid. And I feel like maybe it's just because I've like, as a blonde woman, it's really, you kind of deal with like the judgment your entire life. So I don't know. But yeah, so thank you for saying that. You can put Bridget. Okay, perfect. Wait. So that was a subby. Okay, so it's a light green. Bridget. Ah, I hit my finger with the Sharpie. Oh no, small G's are the worst. I put so much effort in that. Wait. Also, would you like me to call you Bridget instead of Bridge Yeet? Maybe? The B is not perfect, but I put a lot of effort into the G, but then it got mixed up with the E, but I hope it's fine. It's all backwards, but I will share updates to the Discord and my Instagram story of how like the finished thing will look. Denise, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Actually, I can keep writing then. Good. I hope Denise is okay for you on the little leaf. Yes, okay, perfect. Let's see. Ori was hard. Holy freaking yeah, it was. My username nor my real name sound Dutch, but I do have a tiny bit of an accent and even easier to spot Dutch accents on others. Oh, yeah. Will you continue streaming until you toured all islands today, or will you do like 4 today and the rest tomorrow? I was gonna say all today, but then at the same time, I'm very slow, huh? I will try all of them, okay? Appealing, charming, delightful, engaging, dear, adorable. The great thing with Stardew Valley is you cannot mess up. True, very true. Yeah, Ori was very hard, and like it's so I can be a very like I don't know. I feel like when I sit on my sofa, like Ori was one of the best games that I have ever played. Okay, quick focus for Denise. Denise. I said that so bored. Denise. My E's are kind of weird because they turn into little blobs, but it's okay. We've all got them. We've all got bloppy E's and A's and everything else. Denise, thank you so much also for that resub again. Also, you have a new sub badge, so I hope you enjoy that one. And Crank, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, Ori was one of my absolute favorite games. Like I'm not kidding. It is one of the best games that I've ever played. And I hear the music and I just immediately almost start crying. But it was super hard. And like if I sit on my sofa, it's fine. And I have lots of fun figuring out these hard chapters. And trust me, I was struggling, but then I tried it on stream once, and then, you know, people in the chat like sometimes tried to give me like tips, which was very kind, but like I very quickly just started feeling super stupid, you know, and I don't need to, because as a viewer it's always like easier to spot things, but when you're actually in the moment, it's okay to struggle because you're overwhelmed, or it's just, you know, whatever. But so I kind of hated streaming it for some reason, which is very unfortunate because I would have loved to share more of that. But yeah, it was hard. It was hard. I struggled. Yes, okay, I will call you Bridget. No one can know everything, and people that are open to learn are never really dumb, in my book at least. Yeah, you should always be open to learn, you know, whether that is actually like educational things or learning things about like yourself, and, you know, being open to admit to making like mistakes and stuff is one of the most important character traits, I think. Actually, I don't know if that's a character trait. It should be just like a general thing people are willing to do. As a blonde, I feel that I would rather have people think I'm smart than pretty. I don't know why, but I think because I value that more than looks. What is smart even? I don't know. Like, I enjoy the lurk. Yeah, Ori is beautiful. It's an amazing game, but I absolutely get that it's a bit of a torture on stream. Yeah. Yeah, so Ori and the Blind Forest is, I think, the first one, and then Ori and the Will of the Wisps is the second. It is kind of like, it's a platformer, so like I don't know, I think platformer is the English term, and then in German we say jump and run. It is really beautiful. Yeah, they often have those as bundles on sale. I think it's on different platforms too, but it is very nice to play on the Switch. And it is just, the graphics are literally amazing. The storyline, I cried on both, like with both games, I cried. And it can be really hard, but try pushing through. It's really, really worth it. There's a lot of like walkthroughs and tips on YouTube too, which I definitely used. Oh my god, on an OLED, that would be amazing. Amazing. Someone stop me from impulsively buying Ori because it's on sale in the eShop right now. Okay, if you need to save money, then don't do it. But if you can, do it. It's so good. It's so good. I also love Animal Crossing for the same reason. You cannot mess up. Yeah, yeah. Hollow Knight too, very pretty, nice story, gorgeous music, but I'm not, what you call, good at it. Oh, I'm definitely not good at those types of games, but it's just such a journey. I haven't played Hollow Knight. I probably should. Continually learning is a mark of a character to me. Like, you're always open to learning. Oh, if you are always open to learning, that's huge. You started learning Japanese, Annie. That's awesome. Also, Mariah, welcome to the Discord. Make sure you read and react to the rules. And Peachy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, also, yeah. There is a free demo for Ori. So if you think about maybe buying it, I can definitely recommend that. I will say, you know, if you play it, you unlock different things throughout time, which make you much better at like jumping, and you unlock new abilities, and sometimes there's like specific areas that you cannot get to until like a certain point. And every single time, once I've like unlocked everything, I just was able to like breeze through everything almost. But yeah, so there's a free demo. I rewatched Stardew Valley, but for the Switch this time, because you talked about it in your video. It is a lot of fun. I love it. Journey is also a good game. Oh, I don't think I know that one. I need to finish the second one. Yes! Yeah, I also did the same. I started the first one and then like abandoned it halfway through, and then at some point I tried picking it back up, but then I couldn't. So I restarted a new save file, and then I got so obsessed with it that I played through that and then got the second one. So yeah. Okay, back to the island. Sorry. Right, so here we've got a very big farmer's market. I actually love this area. I don't know if like the colorful stalls would be better if like all of them were like the same, but generally really, really like this still. Just like the entire way that it's set up in like such an open way, but still kind of detailed. I think I would somehow build something close to that. I also did the peninsula as kind of like a farm to shop area. We've got some newspaper and then some like bread, you know, in terms of like a bakery. I think I set up some, yeah, some cafe tables over here too. Thank you, Bridget. I know that this right here, I regret leaving this here because it's a lost item. And so you can pick it up. So there's unfortunately always this like book in the overview, but in the overview of this area, but you know, can't help it. Okay, before we go down, I'm gonna go up here first. Yeah, over this bridge to Yuka's place, who has a very like blue themed area, I guess. I gave her this little spot right here, just with a milkshake. And then I did this big like fake pond. I remember this was one of the last things I had to build. And it's basically just filler stuff. You see, I discovered the glowing moss at this point. And then I've got like this seating area, lots and lots of ducks, you know, and then it kind of continues over to this side too. There's even more of that fake pond, some laundry, like all of this is literally just a filler area. You can't access most of it. I still somewhat like it because it kind of shows like the vibe of the island. All right, and then I think then there's like an orchard here. Yeah, just to fill up space, I kind of put this big orchard. It's an indie game on Steam about an old, mysterious world, beautifully made as well. You can also play co-op. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, this is offline. You can actually sneak through and explore more. Oh. Right, so this is to the left of the entrance. This is the first like big pumpkin patch that I built. Kind of inspired also by Neverland, and then this happened to be like an idea that I also picked up again like many times after. And then I put two more houses kind of close together because I felt like they were very similar, which are Henry and Wendy. And Wendy, because of her melon shirt, actually has a watermelon farm. Kind of random, but also, you know, it's kind of cute. And then I did another fake pond. I guess I kind of was obsessed with those. Just over here. And then filled the beach with a bit of a blueberry and like strawberry farm. Oh, and there's old me again. Past Malene. And then what else? Oh yeah, I have this floof area you can walk into actually to pet them. You know? Yeah. Is it Pega? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Wait, who told you? Who told you? Welcome on in though. It's good to have you here. Yeah, and then I think the rest of this was filler stuff. This is like the first time I did beaches like super empty, I guess. Yeah. Have we seen everything? I believe so. So I still love this island. I think the vibes are really nice. Like the colorful stuff is very nice. This also probably was kind of, because I deleted Wobbleton, I did a few things on this island that I would have done on the other one. That makes sense? You know, like mushrooms and colors and all that kind of stuff. But I probably would do this differently today as well. I actually would love to do another, I would love to do like another no terraforming island at some point. Yeah. They said it was confidential. Oh, sorry. I take back my question. Oh, Maz, I'm so sorry. No worries. You don't need to talk. I hope maybe we can just distract you a bit, make it all a bit more bearable. No worries. Like about not chatting much. Ew, the cockroach sounds. I haven't gotten through the Wobbly. Oh, the Wobbleton streams. Oh no, Mariah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I might put on my tinted shades and then maybe like... Can I change my outfit maybe? I have a dressing room right here. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh, Marika, no worries. That sounds awesome though. That sounds cool. Okay, let's see. Hey, Pega. Okay, good. I love the wiped out look you have when you get back from dreaming. It is kind of accurate to how I wake up, I would say. Alrighty. Wait, which one is gonna be the next one? Let's just briefly check. Oh, Equilibrio. Oh, wait. I always forget that that was like the third island that I created. Like, it's kind of early on. Let's do... Yeah, let's do that maybe. All right, and then also feel free to go ahead and rate offline on a scale of 1 to 10 of like how much you like it, or kind of the things that you didn't like, maybe take into consideration the things that you would change, how like how much it still kind of fits the current Moline vibes. Feel free to go to that website in the command that Persephone just put. It's sparksby.com/island minus or island dash. Is it dash ratings? I'm not sure. Paulina is fast asleep and still locked in my computer. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bridget, I feel that though. I think that sometimes I wake up like more exhausted after like after like a long amount of sleep. I'm still working on the coastal romance one. I binged through that without looking at when the videos were posted. I am, yeah. So I have been kind of terrible about really posting like videos regularly because I'm struggling to kind of do stuff and have motivation and build like a routine and stuff. But yes, I'm still working on that one. Okay. Right. I want to dream again. Let me just check if the offline ratings are also working. Oh, see, this is super interesting. So I did have, I'm gonna scroll through them very briefly again. I did have a very quick check of the Neverland ones, just kind of looking over them. And they are mostly, oh, actually, wait, there's some not so great ones now. Yeah, there's some not so great ones now. There were just like 7 and up earlier on. And then offline has like a lot more variety. I need to rate offline. Okay. Yeah, I feel good with that choice. Are those the frog ones? Because yeah, exactly, because the connotations with them are not great, unfortunately. Yeah. And I don't think I have like better Twitch. No, I don't think I have the better Twitch TV emote thingies. I don't have that many, I think. Let's see. I need to catch up. I know I needed to catch up though. I've worked like 65 hours every week in April, and today is the first Sunday in April I don't need to work. Holy heck! Oh my god, Bridget, please make sure that you take enough time to like, you know, refuel whatever that might look like for you. That's a lot of work. I haven't had a sleep schedule because I've stayed up watching your videos and playing alongside you. Oh no, I'm the one ruining it. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, thank you for watching my videos, but don't let it impact your health in a negative way, okay? That is not my goal. But thank you for watching them. Oh god, Annie, I'm very overwhelmed. All right, next up we've got Equilibrio, which is actually kind of long ago. Yeah, but we have, I mean, yeah, a lot of people kind of ignore it, or a lot of people don't know about it, but I felt uncomfortable using them when they have such a bad connotation, because I just don't think that's correct. My poor boyfriend hasn't seen me in a week. Oh no, oh my gosh. I'm not doing a damn thing today. Yes, good. Equilibrio, yes. No, I think that was right, Chrissy. Equilibrio, yes. No, it's okay, Annie. You can mention that. I'm not gonna read it out because I don't want to you know, put fuel to that, obviously, but oh, I don't have the trailer here anymore. I don't have the trailer here anymore, but there is a trailer for it, true. My gosh, this was so long ago. Okay, so let me explain, right? Is that not there anymore either? The thing is also, yeah, thank you, Chrissy. The thing is also with the setup with having Animal Crossing up, it's very like it's not that easy for me to just switch over to the browser. If it was, I would switch over and show it now, but unfortunately it's not. But there is a trailer. There's like a storyline of how this island was like plagued by thunderstorms um and then the resident rep of this island kind of split it into the 4 different seasons, which brought them back into balance. And Equilibrio means balance, so we've got that going. And that is this island. It's how has it been this long? We've finished so wow. Wow. That is so many characters. What the heck? Okay, welcome to Equilibrio. Again, this is actually an island that has gotten quite a bit of attention on YouTube as well, and the map for this was like super popular. It like popped off on Twitter and Instagram, so I feel like there might be lots and lots of people like familiar with this island. Even if some people I think don't even know that it's from me, but I saw this like so many times. I actually saw this quite a few times just like being toured on Twitch, and I didn't know about it, and it was like, wait, that kind of looks like my island. So this was wild. Like this journey was wild. I still love everything about it. Do you know how many people visit the island? See, this would be great. I could check my phone now, but I can't. You know what? That would be interesting to know, huh? I will do the following, right? I've got a lot of leaves to glow. What am I saying to glow? To glue onto my plant later on. Look at this. That's I need to glue all of them on. Oh. But when I do that, once I've done that, I will check on the islands, right? Gameplay. I will check on my islands and I will post it on my story, okay? Wait, I'm getting confused. Hold on. I will post to my story how many people have visited my different islands, okay? I need to kind of go into my different Nintendo accounts though, and I will post it. But I think the last time I checked, Equilibrio was at like 4,000 maybe? It was a lot of people. It was a lot of visits. Like a lot of visits. Visit number islands. like lots of them. Actually, I don't remember the Twitter thing, but let me briefly check. The tour of this island on my YouTube channel is one of my most successful videos. And like, okay. Like I'm not about like numbers too much, right? Because I find it weird when people like always say those things and stuff. But the map that I made for this island has 18,200 likes on my Instagram. That is literally, that's ridiculous. Just as a reference, my most recent pictures, although, you know, frankly, I have been not very active, so I guess it's not really representative, but my most recent pictures have all gotten around maybe 400 likes. And the Equilibrio map was 18,200. You know, just to kind of explain where all those people are coming from. And then same thing, if I check my YouTube videos and go to popular, it is my third most popular video is my 4 Seasons Island tour. which is currently sitting at 330,000 views. So yeah, lots of people saw this. And then also just as an information, the last one that we visited, the offline, is actually my fourth most successful one at 234,000 views. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Can you check how many people have visited an island? You need to link it to your Nintendo, what is it called? Nook link, which you can set up via the starting screen in Animal Crossing. And then if you have the Nintendo app on your phone, you can check it there. I can maybe post like a little... I've been thinking about making reels, okay? That would be a good reel, right? To explain that. How to check visits. So many streamers toured it. I know. I gotta get up and get some food, turn into a human. Sounds good, Bridget. Sounds good. My somewhat confidential source is maybe just around the corner. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. 8,000 eyes. Oh my gosh. That's so many. I know. If you delete them, as long as you did I think you have to do the Nook link before you delete it. But if you did that, you can always go check it. But you have to have connected it to your Nook link as the island. Didn't mean to confuse him. My source may live just next door. I am super confused, though. I am very confused. I'm still confused, though. What the heck?
Hello.
Peppermint, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I haven't done that for 3 of my islands, so I'll do that in the future. Yeah, do it, Simming. Anyway, I'm not sure. I'm like confused. Okay, anyway, let's tour the island, okay? Kat has been handing out Sparksby business cards? Maybe. I'm not sure. Not that I ever made business cards. That would be funny. Like, imagine me just going around, like, handing out business cards, like, IRL. All right, so this island is a 4 seasons island, or it's basically actually split into 5 different parts, because on top of the 4 seasons, there's, like, the middle part that's, like, witchy. So my main character, or my resident rep, lives in that middle section, so it's kind of like witchy vibes. And then I also did additional houses for each of the separate areas. Quick disclaimer, I'm not going to go into all of the different houses, because while I didn't do the villager houses, all of the character ones are actually completely decorated. So that's a lot of houses. There is, however, a video on YouTube in which I decorate those, and they are also in that like final island tour. So if you are interested in those, feel free to check it out there. Hey, you, take this card. Ever since I watched you draw bugs, fish, fossils, I was at the museum, I started doing it. It's way easier to just hand in inventories full rather than a couple at a time. Yeah, for sure. The dedication to create 4 additional characters. I think the first thing I did when I deleted this island was delete all those extra like characters from my Switch. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of annoying. All right, so the summer character is called Estas. We got Heems, I think. I forgot the pronunciation of those. Spring is Erilea, and then the fall character is Sienna. All of them have somewhat of a translation to something like, you know, regarding that season, I think. Enjoy the lurk. Banana, welcome on in. I'll be lurking today and enjoy dreaming of all the islands. I remember Equilibrio and made me want to design my island a lot. Also, hello, Melina. I hope you're well. Welcome on in, Banana. I'm good. Yes, I'm good. Currently a little confused, so excuse that, but I'm good. All right, and then also, of course, we picked some different characters for the specific seasons. Let's see. We've got Nate, and then I think Fret. Yes, Fret for spring, and then we got Rex and Drift. No, wait, Drift. No, Rex. Oh, Lyman and Faith for summer. Drift and Hazel for fall, and then of course Flurry is on this island, as well as Wade and Aurora for winter. Okay, so the first part that we're going to look at is the witchy part, and I did also put out like matching outfits for all of these areas so that you can like get the full experience. I'm not even sure they all fit into your pockets, but we're gonna check it out, right? Vixie, welcome to the chat as well. It's good to read you. Rex is cute. I know. There was like a huge controversy when I got Rex because so many people didn't like him, you know? I loved him though. Right, and then I always like to prepare a like skirt variation and a pant variation for like whatever you feel more comfortable in. I'm gonna get the skirt or like dress, even though IRL I never wear those. They just fit the pockets. Nice. Persephone was hating. I mean, yeah. What else is new, you know? All right, here is the Equilibrio entrance. Now this one was kind of interesting because due to the different seasons and due to the different aesthetics, I don't know if this is this is actually around midday, which is interesting because it's not my favorite time of the day. But I would have probably put different times of the day for each of these seasons, but I had to find something that kind of worked. So I kind of chose this. We have the power circle right here on the beach. I still like that design. I still do like circle stuff now because I love those. Oh, that's okay, Anika. Rex's hair is not not floofy enough. Yeah, either the grease or, you know, Felicity has the like floofy weird hair, so yeah. You're only a true fan when you know the original Equilibrio entrance. Yeah, it used to be slightly different and then I tore it down. And then we have the wobbly land bridge over here, or like the curved land bridge. That's just kind of supposed to be like very, very like, I don't know, epic. I don't know if it is epic, but it's supposed to be epic. And then I can see past Meline, aka Witch Meline, walking around. Pretty sure we get like a book to read. Yes. Yeah, I tried to give you like different like theme stuff. Should have maybe gone for the darker pocketbook, you know, the one with the little flowers. Yeah, and I think there's a pipe here. Yeah, we can check that out in just a bit. And then this is still, I think to this day, one of probably my favorite things I've built is the sunken house. There's just something about sunken areas, I think. Sunken areas and like land bridges, I always kind of love. Look at the two witches. I love my little outfit too. Look at us. Oh, I'm slightly hidden behind the chat. Sorry. All right, and then I do know, excuse me, you can't walk here if I want to walk here. Hello? Gosh. Okay, wait, we gotta wait for her to come back here. Anyway, sunken area. We've got a pond, magical pond, lots and lots of candles. I think this part I would have loved in like the nighttime, like a nighttime, like witchy island. Sounds great. I don't think I can actually like, I don't think I can actually squeeze past any of these places. I think you can technically get it from Red, like from Red's raffle on Har's Island. I did get it from a treasure island though. Yeah, I remember flying to your island a day after you built the original entrance and being so confused why everything was flat. I thought I dreamed the 12-hour stream. I know, right? I'm doing some villager hunting now once more because Filbert just asked to leave and he didn't really fit into the spring island. Yeah, ooh, good luck, good luck. Yeah, something I didn't actually show in the video, I think, but I did just mention it, as you can walk all the way back here to kind of have this transitional part between fall and winter. Aw, cute. Returning my attention to stream for Equilibrio because I love this island so much. Thank you, Kiri. Yeah, the pocketbook you can get. You can get that from Harf's Island from Red. Yes. Yeah, right. Okay, let's go back to the front, and then I think we will go to my house, because my house only has, I think, 3 rooms decorated, so that should maybe be fine. Yeah, and then here you can definitely see I started doing this like filler approach much more, with like less items, but like more like weeds. Oh, she's blocking my path again! God, past Maline's so annoying. All right, let's go ahead to the inside. I got so many comments on this room, this entrance, like living room, because people are obsessed with this combination of like wallpaper and flooring, which I understand, you know. Got lots and lots of comments there. So that's like the main room, my throne room for the witch that I am, you know. And then downstairs is kind of where I cook up all the potions and spells. So it's kind of like very, very mysterious, you know. I actually used a bunch of the effects, which I haven't done in a while, like all the interior kind of polishing things. I don't tend to use those much anymore. Even though they're really cute. They're really cute. I kind of forgot about the right part of this room. It's so pretty. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, and then this is the upstairs, which you might have just seen recently if you watched my color coordinated island tour, because I showed this because it's kind of the same layout in both of these islands. Basically, this is like the living room of the witch. Not living room, sorry, bedroom. Bedroom and dressing room. Walk-in closet, whatever. Yeah. See, and like this type of aesthetic, you know, the very like dark, like witchy, like that on the outside would be amazing, you know. But unfortunately, I kind of wanted to have all the other areas more in like a daytime. So yeah. You always say you can do interior design. It's much more the fact that usually I just am so annoyed. There's a pipe here. I know that. I'm so annoyed towards the end and I just want it to be done. So I just don't enjoy it that much because it usually is kind of like a rush thing for me. All right. And then from that pipe, you can kind of jump here, which brings you back to kind of the spring. That's probably one thing I regret is the order in which these areas are, because I don't think I saw a single person tour this and toured in the right order without me specifically saying that. Like everyone just walked around the complete like wrong way, and went from like spring to winter and then to fall, and then all the outfits like didn't work because I always put them at what I considered the start of that area. So yeah. I mostly only get annoyed when things don't want to fit where I want to put them. Yeah. The 2.0 update did, it changed everything. Okay, let's see. We could do this or the floral lace dress. Actually, I think I'm going to go for the pants this time. Have you ever finished the museum? I don't think I've fully finished it. I finished parts of it for sure, but I don't think I ever fully did. Yeah, right, Kata? I love the candles. I think they just are such like pretty items. Oh my gosh, hate that. Hate that. I don't need to worry about upgrading my house. Yeah. I will decorate my house every single time from now on. Oh, but like the small version, you mean? Yeah. Okay, so now that we got the spring outfit on, as you can see, this part has many like very, very bright kind of flowers. We're kind of mostly, I think, using white, yellow, pink, some light orange, some green, if I can see that correctly, and lots and lots of flowers, you know, lots of bunnies, just a very like happy area. We've got mums and hyacinths. Oh, right. The gyroid like house. Yeah. And then we got the picnic. I kind of still like that. Right, and then I think I did, yeah, just the cozy like cafe kind of peninsula. Some cozy spots to kind of relax. We got some ducks. I'm not sure. I feel like there might be some like a bean tossing kit somewhere. Oh, let's check. What is this? Because I definitely hid some items throughout like each season. Oh, bubble blowers. Oh, that's cute. Yes. Yeah, and then you can climb up here and get like a better view of that like lake that I did there. This actually yeah, I did like this island, I'm not gonna lie. This is weird because like so I think this island is probably one of my favorites because it holds both. I still think it's very close to my current style of decorating, and at the same time it has very big nostalgic value for me because so many of like very big milestones were reached on this island, or like so many like important content was made on this, if that makes sense. So it kind of, yeah. That's where we fell in love with Fred's delicate voice. Yeah, we literally did, I think, a villager hunt. It might have been on Discord, like a 10-ticket villager hunt after the update. And we found Fred, and I just took him for like for the fact that he was a new villager. And I completely fell in love with him. And I think this is also one of my favorite things, this table setup, just because of, I feel like the colors in this part like work really well together. This is also the first time I completely customized the houses. I had so much fun with that. I think this was probably like a main inspiration for this island too, was the fact that I could change all that. And I feel like I did the circle path a little bit better on this island because everything was kind of very same color. And so it just felt a bit more like a consecutive pathing. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Kiri, I was not the first one to do that. I've seen a bunch of those eclectic kind of table setups. They've been around for like super long. I honestly wouldn't even know exactly who started those. I probably stole that from someone too. Oh, hi. So full of sunshine. All right, I even gave them like special sayings. Right. Okay, next part is gonna be summer. I think I have to go to the bathroom real quick though. Very, very quickly. We will put on the outfit and then I might have to very quickly do that. Yeah, mismatched table setups are the best. Curd would have been a better choice for the winter part. All right, we had curd for a long time, yeah. All right. We could do the Aloha shirt. Actually, for this one, I think I want to wear the dress. I like that more. Flip-flops. And we will do, what else? Oh yeah, the hairpin. And a different bag. And then I will obviously take off the tights. There we go. Little summer look. Let me get away from some of the, from the waterfalls, and then give me just like a minute. I will literally just mute myself and I'll be back in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll be back. Stuhl-TV, aber wir sind nicht bei Gronk. Schmu! Okay, I remember searching for the seasonal names for the characters, and I had baby clothing and supply ads for weeks. Right, that's true, because you were looking at all those, like, baby names, pretty much. Sounds good, Tofu. It's so silent, I know. I know, it really is. Maline's old chair! Yeah. Yucca type tree, it's like a dragon something, I think. Okay, so, next up... Gee, I just turned off the chair command, I think, when I got back to streaming, because I felt like we were past that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so next part is the summer part, which I wanted to make like very tropical, so it was really obvious that this is like super summery, and there's like so many different colors and everything. Ori the Blind Forest is on sale for $4.99. See, that's a steal. That is truly a steal. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, you know, the houses are decorated and the seasonal houses are kind of like mirror images of each other, but like adapted for the seasons. So if you want to see those, I do recommend checking them out. I don't want to tackle those today though, because the loading times between the different rooms, and you know, I do want to hopefully get through all the islands today, so we'll see. All right, we got a little refreshing boba tea. A sandwich out there, and then Faith lives on the beach with Drift is here to visit this like tropical bar with the music, of course. Yeah, I think that the Equilibrio beaches were probably my favorite ones. Actually, no, wait, Naporia was pretty awesome too, but the Equilibrio beaches were quite nice, you know, with the very like themed decor. So like here we've got this very like summery beach with just, you know, the wooden storage sheds and all that, little volleyball, lighthouse, toy ducks. Oh, there's some bean tossing. There's a bit of bean tossing stuff. Yeah. Oh, there we go. This was really fun to create too, because I think that for this island there was not a point where I was like really super like rushing it just to get it done. I had like fun throughout like all of this. Yeah. Right, here we've got Nook's Cranny. The only thing I'm sad about is that I dropped some spoiled turnips, but those never actually spawned any ants, I think. So that was kind of unfortunate. But apart from that, again, we've got a bit of box core going on, you know? And then these like land bridges kind of we had a name for this. I don't remember though, because I struggled with this a lot. And then there's like some flamingos right there by the little pond. There's a winter character in the background, very like thick foliage, canopy walkway thingy. Yeah, maybe. And then I believe this is the yoga mat item now, so you can do some yoga in the hot summer part. Yeah, every time I see the dinosaur, I think of Chrissy. Yes. Lyman lives in this part, you know? This is mostly like natural items. I didn't use that many items, actually. Just some bug models and... yeah. Very colorful. Very, very colorful. Alright, and then the winter character definitely is not supposed to be there. But there he is. There they are, actually. I don't really know. I don't care. I would say they. Yeah. And then fall, I know, had this like overview here, so you could like walk all the way over to this and then kind of take a look at this big farm that I did. This was lots of fun too. I remember that. Oh, Erin, it's good to see you. Hello, welcome on in. All right, let's go and get all those presents unwrapped. We've got the tulip hat, of course. No, wait, don't drop that. Don't drop that. I don't know, the sweater and then maybe that like flannel type dress. That's cute though. My god, the flip-flops look really wrong. All right, a satchel sounds good. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the shirt dress. Everyday tights. And then please let these be shoes. Business shoes. There we go. And there is the fall character. Listen to the crunchy leaves. Aww. Oh yeah, I know that I definitely wanted to have this like windy weather. Like it was very important for me that it was super like windy. And I do stand by that. And then I used like in-game pathing to be able to put lots and lots of designs on top of it. Like generally like juggling the design slots on this island was a bit of a challenge, but I feel like it was easier than on Meliora. The wobbly wheat fields, yeah, right? They're so cute. A little table set up. And then we had the farm going on over here. Renee, thank you.
Was 10 months here's to 10 more. So happy I made it.
I'm mad at it. Renee, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you so, so much. Actually, for this month, I am putting the names of all the resubs or subs onto little like leaves so I can make like a paper community plant. Would you like me to put Renee on, or what name would you like me to put on? Let me know. Putting design codes on in-game pathing and then flattening that island. That's the worst. It is so much work, but yeah. Fish of the Gold, thank you for the follow and welcome to the chat as well. Oh, right. I think this was the first time I used like wheat fields and crops on a beach like this. And I really, I like this. This beach I kind of enjoy. Yeah. I think this is truly like very close to, if I were to do the same thing again, obviously parts of it would end up different. But there's actually a lot of things that I would still do the same. I'm not gonna lie about that. Okay. Oh, a little lantern. And then we got the floof area with the wind turbines. Ashmack, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. The farm blew my mind back then. It still does. Thank you. I can just repeat myself, but I love this island so much. I think me too. Oh yeah, here's one thing I don't like. The shirt. I remember this was like a big struggle though. And at some point I was like, okay, you know what? This is at least the color scheme that I want. Because it was June, I believe. Like the dream address was uploaded in June. And then most of the outfits that were in the like window were always like summer outfits. I was like, this is fall, give me like a sweater. So this was like the best I could do, I feel like. Okay, let me see. So light green. The island is boss for sure. Ashmack, thank you so much. Welcome to the chat. Okay, Mama Cat is all right. Okay. Alrighty. There goes that one. And just so you kind of know what's happening with it, I'm gonna try to make a plant somewhat like this, just maybe a little bit bigger. I feel like, considering the amount of leaves that I already have today, I feel like it'll be a little bit bigger. So yeah, after stream I will glue all the stuff together and we'll hope that it looks cute. Yes. Thank you, Renee. Is this making me want to restart? I mean, if you are currently unhappy with your island, I would say go for it. But yeah. It will turn into a huge E4. Oh my god, someone else said earlier that it's going to cover like all of the back. All right. Oh yeah, also just as a heads up, I will keep it up. I will do this pretty much for the entire like next month so that, you know, if you have like a sub and you want to if you plan on like continuing to have it and share like a resub message in like 2 weeks or so, you're still going to be able to be on there. It's not just for the partnerversary. And Mama Llama Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. This took a lot longer than expected because I also had to clean the stove. My roommate thought it was a good idea to turn the stove on high and let a full pot of milk boil unattended. Oh, great. Oh my gosh, Chrissy. I hope you got it clean though. I hope it worked out because that can be like a bitch to clean. Oh, Mass, thank you. But yours are too. Everyone's island is amazing. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, okay, wait. Didn't say anything to this. So apart from that, Able Sisters is like the, like a dress display. We've got a little flute that escaped from the farm over on the left. And then if we head down here, we're walking like pretty much past this like table setup that we saw earlier. And then we have Hazel, who lives like in a big orchard. So you can kind of like even go through all the way to the back beach. There's like a lot of like orchard stuff going on. And then there's like a tree chopping area because it's supposed to, prepare you for winter because that's kind of the next island that we go to. Hi, hello, Izzy. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chat and thank you, or welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to sneeze. Sorry. Okay, we're good. It sounds like a social experiment. It does. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh gosh, that was... Wow. Oh, thank you, everyone. Oh. Yeah, so this is like a little tree chopping area. I know someone commented once and said I should try and think of other words apart from area, but I don't know. All right, and then this is winter. Now, obviously, if you do a winter island, which actually I do have a winter island that we're going to take a look at in a bit, this would be a lot better because you can obviously see all the green peeking through. But in terms of like the possibilities, if you do like a 4 seasons island, I think I did decently enough with this. I will say I'm a little surprised that every other area on this island I would do very, very, like, same-ish. Thank you, Pixie. You did the best with what you got, yeah. I would do, like, a lot of these very, very similar. I think that maybe the orchard here I'm not 100% happy with, but apart from that, like, a lot of this is still kind of my vibe. It's still very, like, lots and lots of codes, but I feel like you can tell that I got better at not overly crowding stuff anymore. Like, everything is still obviously super full, but it's not Neverland type of vibes. With the spice, I can go mountain climbing? Oh, no. Yeah, so the kind of biggest task for this area was just basically to make it look like winter. I put mountains in the back, and then I used, like, this path to just kind of fill everything up and tried my best to, yeah, just make it look like winter, really. That was all I wanted for this island, or for this part, and I think it's okay. It's decent enough, right? It's decent enough. I remember we got Wade and Aurora, and they're kind of like in love, so we added this like wedding part here. Also, I remember, like, I saw so many people who toured this island struggle to get around the winter part and, like, not understand that, like, this was, like, the entrance to the beach and stuff. Oh, gosh, it was hard to watch. I felt very bad. I really enjoy that I'm crowding my island more now. Honestly, that's good. We all kind of have different, we all have, like, a different style that we're working towards to, and I feel like, it's gonna work out. For it being winter on a summer island, I think this turned out wonderfully. Thank you. Yeah, we've got some gyroids, some ducks, some bunnies, and then I added the tree standees. Lyman, this is not your area. What are you doing? I added the tree standees so that I at least have some, like, white trees, Well, yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, yeah, and then Flurry on this island has a cafe. Because she kind of always is into, like, baked goods and all that stuff. Thank you, Demon. I loved how the grass peeks out from under the snow. I think some people also said it kind of is, like, realistic, as though it's, like, like thawing a little bit. But Yeah, I mean, I would have preferred for this to be completely white. I don't know if like that's something you could do with a spicy switch. Probably not. Probably not. Like just parts of the island in different colors. But yeah, I used to hate it when flowers were touching, but by now I just spam everything with them. Yeah, see, I still don't really let flowers touch unless I do farms or gardens like this. South Park vibes? Interesting. How many hours total do you think you've locked in Animal Crossing since its release date? So I didn't play immediately at release date. I played starting July of 2020. And I think we roughly calculated the other time because I have 3 Switches because of hobby reasons and content creation reasons. And I think across all different Switches, it was almost like 4,000. Also, can I just say, so I've got this bowl, right, with the leaves, and out of the corner of my eye, it looks like cucumber, and I want to snack on it. It's so sad, but it's just paper. I can't eat it. Oh gosh. Oh, is the cat in the pet channel? Looks like most German winters when you just get a tiny bit of snow and maybe for a week till it's gone. Yeah, true. All right. It literally fits an entire, like it's an entire pocket full of stuff. Interesting. I don't know if I completely planned it that way. I'm snacking cucumber and it looks like that. All right. That is Equilibrio for y'all. No, that was cool. I still do like that island. I feel like I'm much more like proud in a way. Like I feel like Neverland and offline I show now I'm always like giving disclaimers. But I feel like Equilibrio I can kind of still show and like be somewhat mostly happy with it.
Hello.
Yeah. Ari is the best. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Also, yeah, so once again, also Trafalgar, thank you so much for the follow as well. Once again, after we have toured this island as well, feel free to go over to the ratings page. Persephone just put the command in chat, or you can also click on that link in the pinned message, and feel free to rate Equilibrio. It is the 3rd one in the list.
Happy 2 years SSSS of Stim.
Oh my gosh, happy 2 years of stream. Goblin, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. You also get the new, like a new mom badge now. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much. Also, for this month, every sub gets added to these little paper leaves, which I will then turn into a community plant. So feel free to let me know if Goblin is okay for me to put on there for you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Also, Pillow, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me rate that myself. Let me think. Okay. I rate it. Make sure to rate it if you want to. I love that music clip for the 9-month. Yeah. Sometimes they're so old that I'm like, maybe I should do something new, but I kind of do like that one still. I found tiles left behind in the mountains. Yeah, no one cares. No one can see. Chrissy, stop. Oh my gosh, please. Don't tell. You can put Goblin or Lexi on there. Ooh. Oh wait, would you like me to call you Lexi? Because also I technically would put Goblin there because I usually call you Goblin. But if you'd like me to call you Lexi going forward, then I will put Lexi on it and also write it down for me to remember that in the future. Oh, no worries, Miguel. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. That one. Oh, and the sunglass floof. Yeah, I mean, the tier 3 needs to be a bop, right? Okay. Itchy. Okay, the next one. Ooh, speaking of winter. So the next one actually is my winter island. Let's see. this is, so the Winter Island I finished at a completely weird point in time. So it kind of got drowned out by like the algorithm and stuff because people just were absolutely not interested in a Winter Island. I feel like the same thing might happen here. People might be like, okay, why are you showing a Winter Island? I don't want to see that now. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I did much of this on stream either. Mostly probably I didn't. Let's go for Lexi. Okay, we'll go for Lexi. Perfect. Erilea is correct. Let's go. And then we're gonna go right, Lexi. Oh, I feel like that one worked. That one worked well. I feel like that one looks quite nice. It's backwards, which is weird, but there's Lexi. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do some gluing later. Ixel! Oh my gosh. Oh, yes, also Ari, welcome to the chat. I don't know if I said that. Welcome. And Tiny, welcome on in. So we've seen Neverland, Offline, and Equilibrio. We're now on to the 4th island, which is Erilea, my winter island. I feel like, once again, this isn't super nostalgic because I didn't do much of this on stream, but I would still kind of like to show it. I feel like apart from this being a winter island, which is usually a bit more like special interest, I did like quite a bit of like filler decorations and like landscaping stuff. Ugh. Why did I not re-roll this? I knew from the start that this was going to be a winter island. Why is this airport not blue? What the heck? I don't like that. Okay, whatever. But yeah, apart from this being a bit more special interest, I would say there is a few landscaping moments on this island that I'm quite happy with, as far as I can remember. So yeah. Almost halfway there, true, yes. Once again, if you want to rate any of the previous islands that we visited, or of course like any of the upcoming ones if you already know them, feel free to do that in the pinned command. There is a link to my website. You can like rate them there on a scale of 1 to 10. There's some really cute hidden areas on this island. I love the color scheme. Yeah, I think like I've seen a few people do like frosty type islands, and it's always kind of like the same vibe, but it's really nice. The main thing I wanted for this was for it to be super serene and calm and like just look like it's freezing cold. So it's super early in the day. It has these like pillowy clouds and yeah, like the entrance, lots of the landscaping right there. And then I think Fang, who's walking around, actually lives right here by the entrance. He has like the reading or the education hobby, so I gave him this like reading nook. Again, pocketbook, you know, awesome. Q-Bike, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And this is like right in front of resident services, which is, I don't know, somehow nice, but also maybe the building right back there is a little weird. You can kind of sit down here and wait for visitors. So one of my favorite entrances ever. I think me too. I have a project planned for like a YouTube video or like a series. And something like this entrance would be good for that. I'm not going to say more than this. I know it's like annoying when people say these types of things, especially me, who then sometimes doesn't really follow up on that stuff. But yeah. I like this island. I think I spent the longest in this DA after Neverland. Oh, really? Oh, that is super interesting. Yeah, but see, like, just these types of, like, filler decorations, I feel like this kind of looks, like, nicely balanced, right? Winter's just one of those seasons that seem to drag on, so it's nice to see this. Yeah, the main, like, I just wanted to at least once create, like, a winter island, because winter had truly, like, almost burned me out before, and so I was like, okay, I got this. Like, I can do this, right? And I just wanted to kind of almost prove to myself that winter could look cute. So, yeah. Yeah. Pink Shawty, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I remember you did the waterscaping first and then had to redo it all because you forgot the vines the first time around. Yes, Pia, I did. Oh my gosh, see, y'all knowing those like details? I don't think like... No, we don't cry today. I don't think I would have had the same joy. Like, don't get me wrong, this game has been the best thing to happen to me in like a while. But like, I don't think I would have...
Kleiner als 34.
I don't think I would have had like the same joy had I not been able to share... Pull yourself together. Had I not been able to like share these islands with you all, and like, it's always like just... I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, it's Pia's fault. Oh no. Pink Shoddy, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm crying. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub with your Prime. Thank you for the continued support. Also, I'd love to put your name on one of the little paper leaves. Would you be okay with me putting Pink Shoddy on there, or is there a different name? Let me know. Okay, so it's just, you know, it's really it's really amazing to like be able to share something that you kind of like feel passionate about, and to have like others be like, to have others listen and be interested. But like, I feel like sometimes I feel like with, you know, with friends, I almost feel like sometimes they can't really like escape. Like if I talk to, let's say, Kat or Paulina or my sister or whoever it is, like one-on-one, and I kind of tell them about like plans for my YouTube channel and my islands and whatever, it's like they have to be there, right? Because they're my friends and whatever. But like the fact that I talk about this stuff like on stream and on videos, and you all like choose to listen, but not only that, but you choose to like get involved in the process, and then like remember things about those like islands and about stuff that I have created, is like, it's like a really big privilege, so thank you. Anyway, oh my gosh, I'm glad I've got tissues here. Oh. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna hide myself, okay? Just quickly. Also, Sabrina, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. See, this is what I mean. Like, words of affirmation or like stuff like, I could never say it because I can't fully express myself without just completely crying. Ugh, my makeup is coming off. Thank you for all the... Thank you for the cuddles. I'm like snotty and there's tears all over me though. I don't know if you want to cuddle me right now. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for going on this journey with me. And thank you for being like as excited about this game where I like decorate as I am. Was that a sentence? Was that English? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling you'll understand what I mean. Also, the Gentle Spiritualist and Angel Bear, thank you so much for the follows. Everything is blurry. I'm not wearing my glasses. I've got like tears everywhere. I thought I wasn't gonna cry today. Oh, I know. I said that like 4 hours ago. Oh, okay, Sarah, right. I will write that down as well for like, so I can call you Sarah going forward, right? Thank you for letting me know. Oh no, not the snot. Oh gosh, y'all are killing me. I mean, not actually. That would be bad. Okay, hold on. See, I'm writing on leaves now. I need to switch to the big camera, but then you see my tears. Even more. No! Don't start a hype train when I'm already crying. You know how this works. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Okay. Hi, I'm an idiot. Okay, wait. Oh my gosh, not the brand new subs when I'm sobbing. All right, so it's Sarah with an H in the middle. Okay, got it. No. I'm not even looking and you're doing stuff. Okay, we got Sarah. Thank you so much for that resub. And then we got 2 brand new subs, I think. Yes, it's Calathea and Moonbell, both. Thank you so much for the brand new subs. Thank you so much for that support. I hope you enjoy the badge and all the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And also, I would love to also put you on those little leaves. So let me know if you'd be okay with both of your like usernames or like abbreviated versions of your username. So I'd put Calathea and Moonbell. Or if you have like a different variation of it, feel free to also let me know about that. Thank you so much. Not. Okay. Oh, me without glasses is weird, huh? Maybe we should, in the meantime, go here. Annie, welcome back. I also choose to be here. Yeah, but like, you know how like when someone is telling you stuff like one-on-one, and then here I'm just like, I feel like I'm opening the space more like, and then I just kind of blabber on about like my passionate about like what I like to decorate in a game, and then you choose to come in here. I mean, you all still do, right? So like Kershey and Paulina, I mean, Kat is working, so she's not here. Whatever. No, just kidding. But like you still like choose to come here, and like that's the amazing thing. Well, now I'm crying while cutting lettuce. Let's just say it was onions, okay? Then it doesn't, then it makes sense. Been lurking so far, but just wanted to say there's nothing, oh, see, there's the beautiful again. But I read it out so far. Then a person talking about what they truly love and are passionate about. Thank you. I may have said something emotional, but like not even. You just gave like a small detail, and then I went to like full emotional, like whatever. I love snot. Oh, good. Everyone says nice things, and then there's me being a sarcastic bitch. That's okay though. That's okay. I knew it was gonna be a little emotional, sentimental at some points. I'm not at all put off by a little crycore and snot. My moon is in Cancer. See, I'm a Cancer, sun. Yeah, sun. Like that's my main zodiac. So, it me, the crycore. The crycore, for the crycore alone, Erilea gets a 10 out of 10. I guess. The panicked crying noises. Okay, Kershey, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Show us the orb liquid. Oh no. Finally a chance to see all that I've missed before. Aw, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. And then Chrissy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tiny, Robert, Abby, and Simming. I really appreciate it. Everyone, I make sure to say thank you if you haven't yet. And Chrissy, thank you. The mid-cry glow for me. Angel, welcome on in. Be careful with the emote spamming, please. Get the plumber. Oh gosh. You can put moon on the leaf. Okay, perfect. We'll put moon on the leaf. A help to remember names. Oh. I love to see you passionate about the game as it makes me not lose the sparkle that I have for the game. Oh, yay. See, that's perfect. That's like my main goal, I think. I want to get back to that on YouTube also. Like, I feel like, I mean, I share still kind of the way that I love this game, but I feel like I want to share a bit more on like how-tos and stuff so that it's like easier to still be in love with this game. Okay, we got Moon here. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate it. And then basically what I want to do is I want to create like a community plan just because of like the 2-year anniversary. I thought it would be something cute, and I hope it's going to turn out somewhat like this. I bought like a plant pot for it, which has like a bunch of dots. It got some yellow because I think that's like a very happy color. And then I will put all those little leaves onto little wire thingies, and they will end up as leaves and hopefully look something like that. Yes. And I just want to say thank you for your content. Your YouTube is very inspiring. I adore watching your videos. Thank you, Calathea. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Oh my gosh, y'all are gonna make me continue crying. Rainbow, also thank you so much for the follow. Okay, Kelly is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wrote Persephone, so we got this. See, my E's turn out to be blobs. Maybe I should have gotten a thinner one, but it's fine. Ah, seeing myself without glasses on stream is heckin' weird. Okay. There we go. Also, giant pimple. Anyway, Kelly Leah. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, Moon, enjoy the lurk. And my glasses are still fogging up. Okay. Kershi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Sylvia, Preston, Bobby, Martha, and Daisy Be Crazy. I hope you all enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Kershi, thank you so much for the support. Yes. I met the best tortellini sitting on her sofa for the X amount of time. Met Curie and I'm gonna be roommates with her. I met you, which is awesome too because you're such a great friend. I'm really not, but thank you for thinking that. I am glad. I am glad that at least you feel that way because I sometimes don't, but it's fine. You should do a Crycore Island now. Yeah, just a lake. Just a big lake. Just a giant lake holding all the tears. Exactly. Exactly. And Navur, also welcome to the chat. Also, thank you everyone for contributing to the 12 hours challenge. Let me actually check. 11%. So 11%. So that means we have to do like 10 streams to reach that. If people continue to kind of contributing the same amount of points every stream. Is that... I think I've calculated with maybe like 8 streams. But then if I do an additional one tomorrow, it might be realistic. Oh, I'm glad, Spiritualist. And Nat, welcome on in. Thank you so much. People that have been here since the beginning have heard that idea a lot. The Crycore thing? Yes, yes. Hello, subscriber Pili. Yeah, exactly. Unicott, also welcome on in. Let's see. Yeah, Gemma, you missed a little Crycore. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you so much. By the way, I mean, thank you. Not just by the way. Thank you for the hype train. Getting to meet you in this community has made my life a lot less lonely because throughout the pandemic, I lost 99% of my friends. So thank you for that, besties. Same. You know, I won't lie. Like, parts of streaming have also kind of traumatized me, I think. Weird thing to say in such a grateful moment. No, but it's not all sunshine and rainbows, I will admit that. And there's like generally a lot of parts to content creation that like are not super great for my mental health, but at the same time I think that it has been pretty much the best thing that ever happened to me, or like has happened to me in a long time at least. just because it's given me so many like amazing online friends throughout like moving, and yeah, it definitely has made me feel less lonely too. I imagine Melina's a great friend because she's just so genuine, also produces a lot of giggles and orb juice. The orb juice. Renee, enjoy the lurk. Oh gosh, ducklings, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Trauma Festival Garland, exactly. Oh gosh. Oh, Paulina, I'm glad. Reminds me of garbage juice. I mean, I hope that garbage juice and orb juice are very different. Right? Oh gosh. Anyway, using that in my next fanfic, orb juice. Oh my god, do it. Do it. Wow. Wow, I did not expect that to happen on this island. Okay, let's move on. Right. So, obviously Flurry is on this island, right? A lot of this island, as you will also be able to see, is a bunch of filler stuff because I really didn't want this to be like overly done, I guess. Most likely acidic, so not that different probably. Wasn't that what we called the green puddle? Garbage juice? Yeah. Or like any puddle underneath like trash we call like garbage juice. Yeah, the snow angels are so great, right? For sure. There's like so many awesome winter codes that really brought this together. Yeah, and then the shopping thing is like a big like district. I wanted to have this like plaza moment for this. And then there's like obviously a little tree farm, you know, so you can get your Christmas tree, even though this is not at all like Christmas themed. I definitely didn't want this to be like Christmas themed, but I just wanted to have yeah, I don't know, like trees. I was so worried I would have trouble finding a roommate, and then Paulina moved here. Now I'm not crying about that at all at night anymore. Good. I've been absent for a long period of time while I went through some really shitty things, but I've never felt judged for that. Always welcome back when I've been able to come back and be social again. Oh, that's very good to hear, because that's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. It's here for whenever you've got the mental capacity to be here, but it's never supposed to be a space that gives you like additional stress. Like, I don't ever want you to feel, and obviously sometimes I can't help it. I can't help how other people feel, but I never want you to have to think about like, oh, I should check into that stream again because they'll all be mad at me, or, you know, not want to come back here because you feel like you're gonna be judged or something. I really don't want that to happen, so I'm glad you've kind of experienced that. Yeah. Again, a little bit of a trash rock, right? Very small though. That was a very small one. And then I had a bit of a duck pond moment with this like overview too. Whenever my parents tell me to leave the house to meet some people, I'm like, no, thank you. I've already found Paulina online. I'm good. Yeah, true. Oh, you can click on it and then spend your, like, click on a little floof underneath the chat box and then click on the challenge, and then you can contribute up to 2,000 points per stream. Yeah. I have over 200k, so I'll be contributing every stream. Good. You know, the thing is, it's not like something to punish me. I'm like up for a 12-hour stream, even though I can tell, you know, I've been live for 5 hours and, well, 5.5 hours almost. And my voice, you know, is gonna be kind of not loving that, but yeah. Although you feel like this island's your most popular, I was excited for it because it was such a new thing to see from you. I love the way it turned out. Nice. Yeah, like I said, again, I feel like a few of the landscaping parts of this island I really still like, and I would maybe I should just take like inspo from it for like other islands, you know? And like the filler stuff and everything. Yeah, we've got like the mountains in the back. Very inspirational. I'm glad. And then I think this was like the sledding hill. Yeah, Poncho's little sledding hill. You can kind of just go all around it. There's like the parking over here, and then this is like the hill where it actually happens. Oh, yeah, I know I should drink something more often. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do so much crafting after stream. Maybe make a special break screen, take a little longer breaks throughout. It'll also encourage us to get up and get sustenance as well. I think so. Yeah, we I think we'll take like probably like a 20-minute break throughout at some point. Just so I can maybe also shut up for a little bit, you know, and rest my voice. Yeah. From a selfish point of view, discovering your streams and being part of this community has 100% improved me as a person. Oh, I was never like mean and closed-minded or anything, but I think I've learned a lot about people and kindness, and I'm just nicer because of the time I've spent here and with all of you. Aw, I think that's pretty valuable, to be honest. You deserve all the support and good things. No, you! I see, for me, like, you're one of the kindest people that I've ever met. So, like, to think that you were maybe not as, like, well, I'm pretty sure you were still kind, but, like, thank you for saying that. And I'm close to tears again. Great. Yeah. But, you know, just the amount, okay, back to Island, just the amount of, like, how much everything is kind of covered and filled. Like, I like the density on this island, I think. Did Chrissy check those mountains for left behind tiles? Bambi, not that. I got myself a sippy bottle like yours from TK Maxx for 4 euros. Holy heck, that's good. Has it helped in drinking more? Because it did for me at first, but I will say that I've kind of been slacking a bit again. Yeah, there's a little pond here with some fishing. And then here we've got Gabby and Marshall very close because they've got like the same houses. Has anyone else played Gree? Kat has. I know Kat has, and she loved it. She definitely loved it. Ooh, you know what you should also play? I haven't played it myself. Oh, dang it. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched Gong, like a German Let's Player and streamer and stuff, play it, and Kat has played it and she cried multiple times and she loved it. It's called Arise. If you haven't heard of Arise, wishlist it. It's on different platforms. It is so awesome. It is so sweet. Also, definitely, you know, there's, I think, maybe some very emotional, like maybe slightly triggering topics there, but amazing. Crossing 65, also Spider Ava. I'm not sure if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you both for the follows and welcome on in. This time it wasn't me. That's true. That's true. And last year was a heckin' scary time for me, as most of you know. I almost wasn't Gemma anymore, but rather a headstone with a name. Oh, Gemma. During my recovery, I was incredibly scared that everyone would hate me for disappearing from the community, so I hid away, just watched Melina on my own on YouTube. And it was during that time that I realized that this community was one of the many reasons I fought to get myself better. Aww. Gemma. I'm glad that we were able to make you realize that, you know, and yeah. I would love to agree with Persephone, but I'm very much this elephant in the porcelain thingy. Oh, gosh. Keeps reminding me to be kind to others. You never know what someone is going through, and kindness goes a long way. Also Crycore, right? Yeah, Arise is Crycore for sure. What's the first island of you I stumbled upon? I believe it was late last year when I started searching for Animal Crossing content on YouTube. Have you played Akka? I haven't, but yeah, with the red panda. I think it's on my wish list. I haven't played it though. Oh, but Kata, it's super interesting to know that you found me from like the Winter Island. Yeah. I think that I like this peninsula. This is a big peninsula, by the way. This is the biggest I think that you can get. But this is a good peninsula design, if I do say so myself. I actually quite like this. It's so quiet. Oh, right. On this island I had Olivia and Mary on opposite sides of the lake. I'll show you like in a second. But because of like their roof colors, I gave them like specially colored areas, so like flower farms. For Olivia that is purple, and for Mary that'll be pink. Oh yeah, and then up here we've got another like ice rink. Rolled apparently is ice skating. We love to see that. Cute baby. Blue sparklers. All right. Oh, cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, they turn pink. Okay. Cute. Have you played Assemble with Care? Oh, I have not at all heard of that. What is that? Ooh, are any of you playing A Little to the Left, by the way? Because there is a DLC coming out for that one, and I'm so excited. Yeah, so this lake was pretty much the main inspiration behind this, and I think we might put a lake on Calathea too, because I like lake overviews. Oh, another tiny land bridge like that, you know? It's already snowing game, so I looked for winter content. Oh, nice. See, you never know, like even if there's videos that just don't have many views at all, you never know who might stumble into your community, and I think Kata is awesome. I said that like with a double D, Kata. Oh yeah, museum on the beach with like a cafe. Right, I remember. I think this is where I ended the YouTube tour. I'm so happy when I found your live. Oh, thank you, Renee. Thank you for saying that. Oh, there's me. Hello. Ah, found fossils right underneath me. Want some hot chocolate? Yes. Where is it? I want it. I want it now. Cute. All right. Yeah, the museum stuff. I remember. I love A Little to the Left. I finished the main stuff, but I did see there was a DLC. Yeah, I finished the main stuff. Now I just log in every once in a while to do like the daily tidies because I want the Steam achievements. But see I think this is one of my favorite areas just because of like the landscaping and everything. Like that little stream. But I'm excited to see the DLC. I'm interested to see how much it'll cost, but I would love to get that for sure. Also, if I missed any messages in the chat, feel free to put it in again. I have A Little to the Left, but I haven't played yet. Assemble with Care is basically a puzzle game, and you play as a woman who fixes and repairs things for people. Aww. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Little canyon is so pretty. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is kind of like the view that this island was kind of built for, just because the lake, you know, made me really happy. Where do you keep your priceless vases? Yeah, oh, on the edge of a pier. Cool. All right. Have fun, Annika. I heard so many versions of my name. It gets worse when people try spelling my Italian last name. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Oh yeah, didn't have the DLC on here, so like I tried to just take the houses as like inspo for new areas. Right, and then a lot of this is like filler stuff. This leads up to my house, but I think we'll kind of circle around. The emotes keep showing up as text sometimes. Yeah, that's because I changed my prefix. It is now like the actual like Sparksby with the A and the Y. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to get good lactose-free hot chocolate option. Yes, you do. You absolutely do. It's been too long since I had some. Oh no. Emily in this community have also helped me so much throughout the last year. Every time I have some bad mental health hours, days, weeks, I tend to always come back into this happy place on the internet. Oh, thank you, Lexi. Thank you so much. I'm glad we can do that for you. Yeah, same thing. You might have it in your most recently used. Twitch is kind of weird because it keeps emotes in there forever and it's like the old prefix. I'm sorry. You might have to like use the new ones like a bunch, like a few times, and then they get replaced. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I feel like there's probably like, I feel like in Dutch, there's like some throat stuff going on, which sounds very wrong, but like in the language, I mean, Marjolein? I would say, look, so okay, German me would say Marjolein, but I'm pretty sure there's like some additional like Dutch touch to it. Dutch touch also sounds kind of wrong. Anyway. K-Taters, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I'm thinking about if there's like a nickname that's like doable for me that I can say. Yeah, Amy. Yeah, exactly. Like my it's always like it's very difficult for me to do. I can't. But there's something like that. Mahjolein. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to butcher names, but here I am. Oh yeah, also Roll's house. Kind of like a cute setup. I think I was quite happy with this. Well, kind of am. And then also the way that that's like kind of encased. Oh, Marulin? 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 So it's like Malin, but with a U added? I'm not sure. Nope. Okay. I have my foreign friends call me Mar because I feel bad and don't want to torture them. Okay. I'm gonna write that down. Thank you for giving me the option. That's whenever something like that happens, I wish I could like just have you give it to me as like a voice message very briefly so I could try. But thank you. I did Roll's Happy Home Paradise. I gave him a racetrack garden. Oh, cute. Cute. Oh yeah, this is then T-Bone and Stu. T-Bone and Stu are in love on this island. Yes, I put them in different relationships. See, T-Bone on Callan is in love with Flurry, so, you know. Oh, and then this little market. I remember. Right. And a little bit of a boxcore moment by the beach. Yes. Your first one was closest, but the R is more pronounced. Oh, okay. Is it like a roll, like in Spanish? Mar. I'm gonna stop. You're probably cringing so hard. You're like, oh my gosh, she is not getting that. Nope. Yeah, we stand a bisexual king. Exactly. Yeah, and also like the all the filler stuff and the bridges. I don't know. I feel like there's probably just something about the color scheme of this island too that makes the cliffs and like the landscaping kind of stand out, makes it look kind of decent. Yeah. It's kind of adorable. I appreciate you for trying. Yeah, the thing is like, I grew up, so my name is Malin, which is so Malin. And if you add an R to the middle, it is a male name. And I am a cis female, so like I do identify as a female. And so I do appreciate when people kind of refer to me as a female. And I've kind of grown up with my name always being butchered and like always being misspelled. And I've gotten letters like saying sir, basically. And so I kind of know, yeah, it's also a fish, but it's also the name of Nemo's dad, I think. And so like I know what it's like to have people like mispronounce your name, and I know how like amazing it can feel to at least have people try to pronounce it correctly, and put like effort in. So I try, but sometimes I fail. Wow, that was, oh, look at the clouds. That's so cute. Yeah. I mean, I do like the lake overview, for sure. Yeah. My colleague has the same name, would say like Maria Lean. They're Dutch, but maybe we have been making a mess of this the whole time. Yeah, I'm sure they appreciate it, for sure. She, her, but my name is a boy's. Yeah, Renee is like it works for both. I've definitely heard it for both, yeah. I was 8 years old when I found out that sus meant suspicious. Oh, what did you think it was? I think, Bonnie, the clouds, these only exist in winter, I think. You can only get these like feathery, beautiful clouds in winter, unfortunately. I kind of hate that. I wish I could get these for different seasons. Yeah, little plaza. My actual first name is Inya. The wildest mispronunciation that got was Ingo, because my teacher thought it was a typo. Oh my gosh. Never forget when I called Persephone Persephone, because I did not get that name correctly. I'll just use being a German as an excuse, okay? India Jade, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I worked in the UK for 2 years and my supervisor was the only one to use my full name and used it as like a show-off moment. It was so cute. Oh. Because the cat went inside, she would have been trapped in the bathroom. Oh, but I mean, you know, I think she can trust you, so it's okay. My name is Maruya, and I've had teachers read it as, oh, I'm probably butchering that too, huh? Maruya? Marilea. Once had it Markia. Where are the extra letters coming from? Oh no. I get burnt out at that point a year. It makes sense why I haven't seen them. Yeah, same. I think, so I will be honest, I'm pretty sure that this was the first and also the last Winter Island that I'll ever create, because that season is just not 100% it for me. I like this island. I will say I do like the island, like present tense. I think we've seen everything, by the way, except for my house interior. Maybe we quickly run there. But it's just, I feel like there's more freedom with other seasons. Yeah. It's pronounced Marula, but you roll. Oh, Marula? See, that's one of the things that's so hard to roll the R when you're saying something in English. It's like I completely have to switch over and like I don't always get it completely correct. Mantequilla? Yeah, that's butter. Yeah, mantequilla. Yeah, true. Oh, okay. So cozy like living room, right? Got it in the color scheme. I got it. Yeah. Spanish coming in clutch. Although I will say I've lost so much of my Spanish, you know. I had a teacher look at my name in horror and carefully try with Mickey. The heck? The heck? I just gave up correcting people when they pronounce my name wrong. Whenever someone says slightly similar, I just react. Yeah, so also for me, you know, for me, my pronunciation of my name is, I think, not really that common. It is a Swedish name, but my mom, I think, just saw it in like a book or something, and she was like, oh, Malin, I like that. And so I've grown up my entire life being Malin, but then oftentimes, I think in Swedish, it's something like Malin. And oftentimes when people read the name, they'll be like Malin, which is, I guess, kind of my name, and it's not the pronunciation that I grew up with, so it doesn't really feel super like my name. But I still kind of react when people say that. The only thing that I don't like, I feel like there are names that are hard to pronounce. Like, for example, when there's like when you roll the R, or there's like just things that you, like, growing up, you can't really do because you've just grown up learning a different language, and so your mouth and your tongue just can't like wrap around those letters quite the same. Saying some weird things today. But I feel like Malin, or even like saying that with an English accent or whatever, are not that different. And I've had it happen so many times that, like, I introduced myself as Malin, and then they were like, Malin. I was like, I corrected them, and they were like, oh, Malin, okay. And then I see them next time, and then they mispronounce it again. I'm like, okay, you were able to do it, you just forgot it. And that's kind of, I don't like that. That's kind of almost like a pet peeve of mine. Yeah. Malin, yeah, exactly, Wiggly. I kind of would write it like that if I try to explain it in writing. With my accent, my R is very pronounced. That is a little annoying. Oh, that's okay though. I know Malin that had a different emphasis, and it was so confusing when I met you. I keep keeping those pronunciations apart. Yeah, same. I mean, we have a Malin in the community too, and it's so hard for me to say that myself, which is really weird. My name is hard to say for English-speaking people, and then I have to say pronounce it like P, and then an P, yeah, because I guess like from an English perspective, you'd be like Paya, Paye. I don't know. My last name is horribly butchered because it's German and the US just doesn't teach this stuff. Oh, for sure. Oh, right. See, here I did like a basement, but like blue and white. All right. Actually, not bad. My last name is something else. It is not a usual German name. Most people want to write it completely wrong. I always have to spell it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, last names are a story for me too. But obviously, last names we're not going to say because, you know. Someone at work once called me Gwen. I never correct them. I think they spent the year they were employed with us. They thought they were going crazy because when they asked for Gwen, no one knew who they were talking about. Oh my gosh. All right, you know what? My interiors on this island are not too shabby. It seems as though I put some effort in. I tend to forget a name within 5 seconds as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's very true. I'm not really great. You know, whenever we would watch like trash TV, Kat is the type of person, she will know the names of every contestant like after watching the first episode, and I will not really know them by the end of it. So I guess I'm not the best with names either. So maybe I shouldn't judge, but for some reason, I don't know. On Friday, when my professor asked for my last name to address me, I told him my last name, and then he tried to educate me on how to properly pronounce it. Wow. Also, Jen, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Where Chandler gets called the wrong name and he won't correct him. Pretty sure it's Brienne. Brienne, what the heck? Brian, yeah, because the person at work kind of like is hating on him. So he's just like, oh, Brian, right? Or the TV guide that is addressed to Chenandler Bong, right? Miss Chenandler Bong. All right, once again, feel free to go over to the website to rate Erilea. Again, kind of do it with like, I don't know, your own personal taste or like how you think the general kind of decorating was in mind. And feel free to submit that. And then at the end, we'll try and like have an overall rating. Okay, yeah, got it. I also rated it myself, by the way. It's Croatian, thank you. Yeah, exactly. As if they know it better, you know? Thank you, Pia. One was like Morline and one was Malene with a oh, Malene. Okay, yeah. Morline. Yeah, so the first one is more like the Swedish like actual thing, I guess. And if it's someone that doesn't really matter if they know my name, I tell them it's Emma Jane. It sounds basically the same as Imogen. Oh no, that's so true. See, I didn't know the first time you said that how to pronounce it, right? But I looked it up. It's kind of like, you know, like Scottish and Irish names are just really hard to do, but sometimes like it's when you've heard it once, you can kind of do, you know, like that actress, Saoirse Ronan, I think it is. Like how every second interview with her is about how to pronounce her name. She must be so annoyed by that. Ever since I watched Heartstopper, I've been obsessed with the name Imogen. It's so pretty. It is a pretty name. I have not seen Heartstopper, by the way. Will we see the overall rating at the end? Yes. Question mark. So I have to tally them up. I have to like add them and then I have to like calculate. So what I might do is I might do that tomorrow. I might be like mean and be like, okay, we'll visit them today, but if you want to know the rating, you'll have to tune into tomorrow's stream. We have to stop talking about other games. I have no self-control. Arise is also $4.99 on sale. Oh no. I think I want to get that too. I actually haven't gotten it myself. I've just watched someone else play it and then Kat played it and she loved it. In Sweden, nobody can pronounce my name correctly. Everybody says Leah or Layla. Oh, or like Leia? Oh, okay. Oh, that's sad. I try to be respectful with my sarcastic answer since I didn't want to mess it up with my professor. Yep. We know what to watch when I'm over then. Heartstopper? Yeah, I've heard some really good stuff about it on Twitter, so I kind of want to at some point. All right, next up we got Naporia. Now, Naporia is oh my god, the way that Kat is about to be home, and she was worried we were going to see like Storybrooke before she was home. We have literally made it through only half of the islands. We might do Storybrooke tomorrow and show the ratings tomorrow and then move on to some no-code decorating. Yeah. Napoli! Okay, Naporia is correct. Yes, season 2 is coming out in August. I'm so freaking excited. Okay. You still have some time. Right. Got it. Got it. Maybe it is a 2-part stream after all. Yeah, I think so. It's such a comfort show. I'm very excited for the second season. All right, I'm definitely gonna have to look at it then. I have to stop like not wanting to look at shows or not wanting to watch shows just because they're popular. I know that's like a messed up thing. Okay, let me briefly check. So link is still active if you want to raid the islands. It's in the pinned comment, or you can do exclamation rating. Let me just see if all of that worked. Yes, okay. Seems to. Oh yeah, Amanda, be careful about giving personal information. Thank you, Persephone. Croissant! Real idea that today I wanted a croissant, but it's Moline promoting healthy posture. Oh my gosh. Croissant! It took me a while to watch until the hype died down, but after I watched it, I literally watched it like 10 times in a row because I was obsessed. Aw, cute. Cute. All right, so Naporia was by No Cliffs Island. My sister's playing Animal Crossing. Let's go! Yay! Ooh, is the Stardew hype over? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I've watched a lot of people, actually not a lot of people tour this island, but I've watched some people tour it and no one liked the little popper. They all just took it off. How rude, right? This is my favorite island of yours. Thank you. The map gets me every time. The island is such a happy vibe. Yay! Yeah, my voice did not break there at all. You probably definitely imagine that. They are wrong, I know. Fun fact, Moline and I are still not friends on any Switch. What? That's wild. That's wild to me. Yay! All right, welcome to Naporia. My no cliffs, lush green swamp. Green, and there's also a lot of green on this island. Oh, and some blue, but mostly green. It's just mostly filler, but this island, I have a bias. Is this? It does not have a green airport. I truly messed up my airports, huh? Ew, why did I not pay more attention to the airports? Oh, Banana Boat, I hope you like it. I hope you do. They just missed out on all the fun without the boopy headband. Yes. There's also some green and green. Yeah. Lush green archipelago. Such a word. Okay. I think we go towards the right-hand side. So you can either, go towards the land bridge here. Again, stripy land bridge, by the way. Or we will go over this diagonal one and like back in the direction of resident services, which we can already see a little bit of trash right here. We'll discover a bit more. Yeah, the very like lush, like thick filler decoration of this on this island I do very much enjoy. All right. And then we have, oh, green balloon. Okay, yes. Yay. The chokehold that Landbridge has on all of us. I know, right? Oh god, the fact that that was on my first island, but I still love it so much. This island brings me comfort somehow. Oh. That's like the best compliment. Thick and lush. Okay, we've got the gyroid beach, lots of mushroom, lots of green. See, this is interesting because this beach or these beaches are very, very busy in a way, like they're very full in a way, but I feel like they are not as overly crowded as the Neverland beaches were. Fun fact, all of the houses, like all of the villager houses on this island are decorated. And I think this also was the only island where I took Happy Home Paradise seriously. And I actually went and like decorated them all. Yeah, Martina did the wide angle tour. Yep. I just want everything on it wiggly. That also makes a lot of sense. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I will be putting one on every island. Thank you. Yeah, same. I definitely want like a land bridge moment on Calathea. I'm still so impressed by your waterscaping on this island. Thank you, Denise. It was so much fun. Like so many people were really impressed by it. And I will say if I saw this map just right off the bat, I'd be like, oh my gosh, like how much effort did you put in? But I remember this being like such a smooth process and just so much fun. Like I think, didn't we do like the waterscaping in like maybe 2 or 3 different streams? Yeah. It's nothing compared to Neverland, to be honest. Wait, what is? The wide angle? Or what? I just did a full Happy Home Paradise build today for a challenge, actually. It's so much fun in doing that, so I think I might use Happy Home Paradise more with my Forever Island from now on. Let's go! Oh, the beaches being busy, but not like Neverland. Yeah. Because maybe it's like the colors. Maybe it's just that the colors on this island work together way, way better, so it doesn't look as weirdly crowded. You know, it just looks like so lush and green. Oh, bean tossing kit. Yay! I have 3 switches, Mass. I have 3. Oopsie. I'm not gonna lie, the Zelda OLED Switch is a beauty. I have not even played Zelda, and yet I want it, but I'm not gonna get it because that would be just like completely irresponsible for me, I feel like. But it's so pretty, like that limited edition Switch. It might be like the prettiest that they've ever done. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, I'm getting lost. Yeah, you can do like a multi-themed island, or like that's I guess like the main reason why I do like themed islands and then upload a DA and like move on almost, because I can do like different themes, you know? Ah, yeah, see, also this island, just like the filler stuff, just like all of the green, it just works really well with that color. And then this is the path to Bones place, who like lives by the campsite. Campsite on Naporia, I think hands down my favorite build ever. Very close with the land bridge, I think. Like again, did a stripy land bridge here, same level, so you can do those on different levels. I think the campsite might be hands down my favorite build that I've ever done. Just the way that it's framed. Oh, I forgot to unwrap one of the presents. Hold on. That's a bold statement, I know. Cute. You know? I prefer the Pokemon Violet Scarlet OLED Switch, but the Zelda one is also super gorgeous. Yeah. It depends on whether you like the gold, I guess, right? They're killing it with the designs lately. Yeah. Yeah. See, these are kind of like somewhat the closest clouds that you can get to like the winter ones. Yeah. Oh my god, look how fast they're moving. They could just sit here and watch the clouds. Yeah, I don't know. This build I really do like. Even though it's like a lot of it you can't really walk to, but it's making me happy. Priscilla, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. It's a nice screensaver. It really is. Oh my gosh, it really is. You know how people post like their beautiful like setups and always have like, sorry, amazing screensavers and like background pictures? I feel like I should look into that and do something like that with Naporia. Oh, cute. Oh, that was a good gift to drop for the farming islands. Oh, that's cute. Aw. That would be a nice wallpaper, like life wallpaper. Yeah. I don't even know how that works, but yeah. Paulina is hand feeding the cat now. This is getting out of hand. But is it getting out of hand when she's hand feeding the cat? I talked about getting my spouse the Switch so we don't have to keep sharing. I'm low-key looking at the Zelda Switch for them. It is so pretty. It is so pretty. I would, if, you know, today I was given the choice between a regular Switch and an OLED, I would probably go for that because I've seen pictures of the screen size, like the handheld version, like when you've got it handheld and the screen is so much bigger. It's so beautiful. I've kind of like thought about maybe selling one of my Switches and getting an OLED, but then the issue is one of them is the Animal Crossing Switch. That's the one I'm currently playing on, and then both the other ones I've changed kind of the casing and stuff, and like the fans are broken on pretty much all of them, so I can't sell that with like a good conscience. So I can't. She barely ate all day when I picked her up and sat in front of her bowl. She ate almost half of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, we did the same thing with my with my sister's dog, so is that. Nice turtles. Original Animal Crossing and the Zelda one. Awesome. Depending on how the battery in my Switch will hold on, it decharges pretty quickly when not docked, as in around 3 hours. I might think about getting an OLED as well, should Nintendo not announce a new console until then. When do you all think Nintendo will announce a new console? Because, like, on the one hand, I feel like it kind of could be, like, soon-ish. I mean, soon-ish in this, like, gaming console industry is probably, like, 2025 or something. But at the same time, like, they keep releasing new versions and new, like, very big games for it that make me think it's gonna be, like, a long time. It's gonna be a long time. Oh, yeah, see, and then, like, this farmy bit, too. Another tiny land bridge, and then kind of just leading back here with the wobbly one. Lily pad pond. Oh yeah, maybe like the fencing in the background. Like maybe there could be a little bit more. I should have moved the pond to like a different spot and had a bit more like foliage behind it. There's a Nintendo thing coming up in November. That would be an opportunity. At least 2 more years. They're the only ones that still make profit off of the console, and contrary to Xbox and PlayStation. Oh. Can they improve upon it? I mean, so the thing is, I just want them to have a new console because that probably means a new Animal Crossing, right? And then maybe more processing power so they can do some more stuff. Look at Past Moline. Go ahead and do it, Paulina, yes. I wonder what their next console will be. The Switch seems like their ultimate one. A hybrid console, ignoring the flaws. Yeah, same. I think in that sense, I also get what Turtle said. It is amazing. Like the Switch in and of itself, the handheld versus the docked thing, it's amazing. I just think maybe they're just, I don't know. I just want a new Animal Crossing at some point, you know? Oh yeah, Trash Rock. This was fun. I don't know, did we do this after Build Wars, maybe? Wait, where did I go? Did I talk to myself? I have not. It's all part of the process. Oh, see, that's what I meant. Like, I like to put, like, wholesome things. I'd love a console with more power, but I'm afraid of the price. I know. Oh, yeah, and then I did the table setup because in the past, those have been, like, some of my favorite areas. The only thing that could improve would be the RAM capacity and graphics. Yeah, I mean, they've already kind of improved the graphics with the OLED. Oh, oops. Just with like the screen size and how shiny the colors are. I think they really could do They maybe could improve on the processing power, but then also I have no idea about that stuff, so I'm not sure. With great power comes great price. Yeah, Flurry's little gardening area. Some laundry. Oh, and wait, the interiors on this island I think are pretty nice. The PS5, it's basically a computer. Yeah, and I will say, like, I like the portability. Like, I wouldn't want to have, like, a Nintendo Wii again. Because if I want something at a very specific point, like, I can... Those are PC games, and I just don't pick them up as often, you know? Yeah. See, like, that fake kind of bed in the background, and... Apparently I've got those posters. I'm pretty sure I did not complete the museum, though. And then, like, the patio... with the toy ducks. Yeah, that kind of like idea just made me really happy. The Steam Deck, I kind of want to get a Steam Deck, I think. Obviously, you know, okay, disclaimer, not gonna happen because I am getting surgery soon. And I did just put up a donation goal for a camera, so I'm not gonna like turn around and just purchase like a Steam Deck, be like, haha, you know, I could purchase this, but the camera, no. So obviously not gonna happen. But if I could, I would get a Steam Deck. Yeah. Toonie! Oh my gosh, yeah, we're only at like Island 5 out of 8. So I think honestly we're gonna do Storybrooke tomorrow, Kat. But welcome back. Welcome back. A virtual console for Switch where you can play all older Animal Crossing titles. Yeah. I gave him $100 to help him buy the Zelda. So I have the original, the AC, and now hit the OLED. Tiny, that was good. That was a good trade. I'm a bit out of context, but my sister is about to buy a Steam Deck. Amazing. Slightly jealous. Amazing, though. My husband has a Steam Deck. He likes it, but it is heavy. I've heard that before. I've heard that the Steam Deck is quite heavy as like a handheld. Oh, wait, that's blocked. Okay, I see. I see what I did there. Steam Decks are huge, yeah. This is 3DS, their consoles have just been bigger versions of the same thing, if that makes sense. Like the Wii U was a prototype for the Switch, and then the Switch was a proto of the OLED. Everything from this build will just be a rebuild of the Switch. Yeah, like an improved version. Oh, yeah. See the basement with the vines breaking through. Basement builds are fun. Oh, stretching, hydrating, fun stuff. Also, Kat, if you're hungry, go ahead and eat already. I might still be a while. Oh. Yeah. Right. And then here too, with like the balcony and stuff. It's just the type of like room you would love to have IRL, right? I'm complimenting my own islands. How dare I? I mean, we could also do some of the islands tomorrow. Which ones are we still missing? Oh, right. Verdant, Hokkaido, and Meliora. Now, we'll see how far we get. We'll see. Oh, 90. Nice. 95. Holy heck. Yeah. I don't know what I had at first, actually. So I don't know if that's more or less. You know what, though? I feel like we've been making good progress. At the start, we were Oh, 96 Persephone. Let's go. At the start, we were chatting like so much, but I think it's actually okay. Oh yeah, this is another tiny like land bridge that I actually quite like. Which I think was inspired by Boys Crossing. Oh, do you like salt and vinegar chips? I forgot to vote. I'm like almost like I like them every once in a while, but when they start like cutting open my entire mouth, I'm like kind of over them for a little bit. Yeah, I might take another little break to eat something. We'll see. Maybe after Naporia. All right, and then Grizzly with the little critters and wood chopping. Yes. My FOMO doesn't want me to leave, but my headache does. Oh, go. Yes, go, go, go. I hope you have a good rest of the stream. Amy, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate that. And I hope your headache gets better. Absolutely leave if you've got a headache. Very low on the Wobblies today. That is not possible. How? And then the museum with all the artifacts and everything. Best salt and vinegar crisps are the Pringles one and the blue packaging that you can get in Germany. Okay. Okay. Right, Henry, and then you can hop over to the beach. And we've got the beach, like, completely covered as well. Mostly also, you know, fillers. And that rock code, which I love. I love. Have I tried that on grass, by the way? How would that look on grass? Because you could kind of, like, I feel like build an island with that as, like, one of the main things. Had a day off and I could have been watching. Oh, no, no worries. No worries. Welcome on in, Kalaja. I hope you've had a good day so far, though. Wide awake. I did a crisp Olympics at work and salt and vinegar won. Ah, wait, did you? I think you talked about that when it happened. Yeah, but you also, you're from Scotland, so I feel like you would get very different results in Germany. Everyone just has paprika crisps or chips here. I heat the rice curry for me now, but we could eat the other stuff together. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I hope you like it. I hope it's not too spicy. Right, and then I think this was probably, I wish I could change the colors of like the stores, but this was probably like the ultimate box core thing that I did too. Yeah, very much. I really like this. Again, I feel like just green just in a way like speaks to my soul, so it kind of is very inspiring to me. But I think that's this island. The normal paprika chips are kind of boring though, so I never get them really. Sometimes I do like them, yeah. Aw, no, don't make fun of people for not, I mean, I kind of make fun of people for not liking spicy stuff. But it's not kindergarten flavor buds, it's just like being used to stuff. Or not. Kindergarten flavor buds. Y'all are chaotic. Niels, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm guessing that's like, I was gonna say happy birthday. Congratulations. Why is it spicy? Yep. I now decided to decorate a bit on Itami. Oh my gosh, Chrissy, let's go. Let's go. She's just used to no spice from the kindergarten. Oh, because yeah, because not a lot of spice. Okay, I got it. I misunderstood that. I'm neither salt and vinegar nor paprika. I only like the spicy stuff. Okay. Yeah, paprika powder is very German for some reason. I have no place to make fun of anyone. I can literally not eat anything. Oh gosh. Yeah, right? The different languages are so fun. You can always tell where people are from, kind of, and it's kind of funny. No, Paulina, I think I misunderstood. I'm not sure if Kat also did, but I think I just misunderstood. All right, once again, we've seen Naporia, so go ahead over to sparksby.com/island. Still don't know what that called. -dash whatever ratings. Or you can also like click on the link here. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Persephone. Feel free to put in the rating also for any of the other islands if you already know them. If not, we're going to continue with Verdant next. But I think I will actually take like a 10-minute break and have like or 5 to 10 probably. Have just like a cereal bar quickly. And then we'll continue. You know, tomorrow is a national holiday. Like a bank holiday kind of thing in Germany, so I can stream it like a little longer. I've been craving salt and vinegar for months. Get them. Welcome back, Annie. Yeah, so everyone grab a snack, maybe something to drink. I might fill up my water bottle. Get a hot chocolate. I'm gonna get a hot chocolate. Yes. Okay, I will see you again in a few minutes. Yes, and we'll continue. Sounds good? Sounds good. Okay. I'll see you then. Persephone, let me guess. That is your favorite emote because it says wiggle? I see you were having a little dance party. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. I got myself a hot chocolate. Oh yeah, I just want to share. Look at this. Look at this mug. Isn't it beautiful? My sister got this for me. It's cute. Gemma, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I just had a snack. Oh, my pimple. Oh no. We danced so hard on that break. Wiggle. Okay. Okay. Once again, if you haven't rated the islands just yet and you would like to, check the pinned comment, because it holds the link to the website where you can rate. And then next up, we're gonna go to Verdant. Now, Verdant actually was... We did Verdant on stream sometimes. Like, I started this pretty much off stream, I think, right? But I think towards the end, we worked on this on stream. But I feel like we didn't really For some of the islands, we built up like this very strong connection and like lots of behind the scenes and like little bits and pieces and inside jokes. I feel like maybe for this one we didn't do that too much. We're still gonna take a look at it. Oh, Chrissy, oh no. Oh, it was stomach pain, right? I hope it gets better. That emote also went up in my went way up in my frequently used. Nice. The one in your Insta story was also very cute. Oh, yeah, the new one that I got from my vacation, right? Yeah, that's like a handmade one too. It's so I'll have to share it and like show it on stream tomorrow. Not on stream tomorrow. God, I read Simming's comment. It was like I will have to show it on stream at some point. I want hot chocolate too, Nadia. Let's go. This is the one I've been most looking forward to. The photos I saw really inspired me for Walnut. Oh, have you not seen the island just yet, Gemma? Yeah, Verdant was definitely a project because this was the... What time is it here? Oh, it's like afternoon. Okay. This was the first like somewhat city-ish island that I did. So this was very different to a bunch of stuff that I had done before. But of course, I still included a lot of green. So yeah. Will I share which one is my favorite, or is that a secret to share tomorrow? I don't know. Like, I don't wanna influence you in terms of how you raid, right? So I could share it at the end though. Like if we get all the islands done today, I could share it at the end and then we do the final like overall rating tomorrow. Or I do like everything tomorrow. Side note, it wasn't that spicy. I'm still alive. Oh yeah, the skirt. No matter how often I use an emote, my frequently used have always been exclusive from Aline emotes. Really? Oh. Oh my gosh. You said it already a few streams ago. Wait, what did I say? Oh, what my favorite one is. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Didn't I? I definitely said that a few streams ago. Uh-huh. I want cake now. Do you run to the grocery store for cake or stay home and munch on chips instead? If you want cake, I would say get cake, because if you eat chips, you're just gonna still want cake and then have both, and that's really, you know. Let's do the foxtail. I saw someone tour this island, recognized it when I found you. Really? Oh my gosh, that is so interesting. Again, blue airport. I mean, blue is fine because it blends with the water, but it's not really super fitting. You should try to make a trash core island someday. I want to. I definitely want. I want to do like a trash core, like nuclear apocalypse or something type of island. I do have one more idea for kind of like this like post-apocalyptic kind of theme. I'm gonna have to share it someday. Only saw pictures, didn't want to tour it until it was done with I was done with walnut because I was worried I'd eat it because of your mighty decorating powers. Oh, thank you, Gemma. But, you know, it's also totally fine. Okay, I will be honest. I love this entrance. This was such a challenge. Like, this island was really... this was really a challenge because of the fake buildings and stuff. I was definitely inspired for this also, but I do like how it turned out, you know. Oh, okay, cozy, love, shy, wave. Why are some of those blurry for me? Oh my god, it's interesting that you have the plant one as one of your frequently used. I kind of like that. That's the first row, wave, love, cozy, laugh, and cry. Nice. Stomach issues again, they never went away, but you know, and like I don't learn because my doctor told me I shouldn't eat too much lemon flavor because my stomach doesn't like the acidity from citrus fruits. Ah, it is yummy, yes. And once I do watch, I usually do not chat a lot because I'm at work. Yeah, I mean, kind of same. Oh yeah, I was definitely gonna say the blush has to be in there for you, Persephone. Okay, so we've got, on this island, we've got a few, like, fake buildings like this. Everything's very, like, gray, brown, green. And then I never really got around to finding a perfect route for touring. Because I never really did tour this on stream much. But so basically what I did here is I kept this like starter pond that I had with the no terraforming map pretty much, and I kind of made it so like the road was like broken apart by the water that just happened to be there. So it kind of continues on the other side, and then we've got lots and lots of fillers along the pathing, of course. And then here we've got, on the one hand, this is kind of like a yacht repair, or like, I don't know, some type of yacht repair store type thing. They're getting like recolored and fixed. And on the other side, there's kind of like this mechanic, like car mechanics thing, and I've used the tent, like the museum tent for that. So that's kind of just like a car shop or something. And then right next to it, we've got this like gas station. I'm sorry, I'm like going all over the place, but you can get to this like multiple ways. But we've got like this abandoned gas station, which you could get to if you just walk like straight on from the entrance. The wave doesn't count though, because it's just from saying welcome to first time chatters. Oh, I see. Oh, I like to see that the cozy is like there for all of you, because it's like a bit emote, and so it makes me happy that you're like also then using it, you know, because it's like an actively have to pay for type emote. Such a cool island, all the nature and clutter and garbage. I love it. Only about Animal Crossing you could say something like that, you know, all the garbage. I love it. Paulina's cleaning my kitchen. Oh, see that? Yeah, that sounds good. Chips and matcha now cake after stream, so I don't miss more. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, Able Sisters is by the beach, and then I did more of these wooden storage chests. I think this was also kind of towards the end. Also the cozy. Oh, the grizzly one. Oh my gosh, interesting. And then we've got yacht, and then some barrel core. Love that. Love some barrel core. Yeah. The beach is so very quiet when you go there. So different, but still very you. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me too. It's like I tour this and I'm like, is this my island? But then I'm like, yeah, it is, but it is different. Why did I use different wheat fields here? Oh, I did generally on this island, I think, huh? I think I generally did. Yeah, and then I did a neighborhood. So we've got Pippi, you know, with the little fake building, and then right behind my face cam is basically Tasha's house. The roof is on fire. Yeah. Yeah, there's a campfire. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I used the different wheat fields. I did. Okay. Yes. It's my favorite. I'm missing it. The campfire. Yeah, that one's cute. Also the marshmallow variation. Right, so this is Tasha's place, and she kind of lives next to, I guess, Nook's Cranny, which I kept small, and then I put all this like inventory and stuff also next to it. And again, all the time there's like the fake buildings kind of stuff. Again, this right here is connected to the entrance, and then we're just gonna head up here. And we have this like overview about like over this bulk waste type moment, just all the furniture that's like unwanted that people wanted to get rid of, and you can get into kind of a nice picture spot here too, and tilt it even higher. Let me do that. There we go. And you get Nook's Cranny in the frame. Like, I feel like, especially I remember when I took pictures of this island and put my preset on. This is not to like sell the preset, obviously, but actually not obviously, but I just really liked how it changed it too. I feel like on pictures this looks even better. And then another like rooftop moment. Thank you, Chrissy. It is free, so I feel like it's not, you know, it is free. So if you want a preset, there you go. I said fire to the rain. How many years was that ago? I feel like that was a solid few years ago, right? All right, and then if we head up to the other part of the neighborhood. Oh wait, there's me with a mask. Happy to see you here. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. We got like another fake building, big fake building inspired by Andrew. And then I think over here, yeah, we've got another villager. We got Punchy. Yay. 2011. Wow. Marta, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Another sunken area, which kind of, you know, includes like a bit more of that nature. Do you like this part too? I feel like I cover it a bit. There we go. Right, this so way to make us feel old. I'm right there. I'm right there with you, you know. Anika, no. Oh, and this area is busy. Hello, everyone. We've got Fret and Butch living here, you know, little dog friends. And they are both, in my eyes, they're both like somewhat old souls, but also they love to play. And so they've got this like ball court right next to their house. Again, very overgrown and everything. Raymond giving me bunny day eggs. Ugh. And then if we head down here, that'll, on the one hand, there's some more yachts along the beach, but it'll also lead you to the train station, which actually also I think is one of my favorite things I've ever built for some reason. The abandoned buildings by the train station with like graffiti art. Anika has a kitchen cleaner that smells like lime and black pepper. Oh, fancy. Yeah. I can't seem to create them to my liking, but still trying. I feel like sunken areas are really hard. Sometimes they really don't come out the right way. I started this one on Callan, and I'm still not certain to this day that I will like the way that it turns out. I really don't. Oh yeah, do Pixie. Yeah, see, Persephone put it there. So sparksby.com/verdant, and you can find the dream address and all the like used custom designs and all that kind of stuff. I love all your islands, but Verdant is chef's kiss. Thank you, Bambi. Thank you. Oh yeah, and the mail station. See, this one, the post office mail station type thing. This one we definitely built on stream. I remember that. And this is right behind that sunken area, so like you could go kind of back there too. And then the neighborhood kind of continues. So, you know, we've got Prince, and then we have Tad right here with their little like front yard type moment. I think this is also even more like idyllic, not so much like abandoned city, but like this kind of front yard somewhat decoration is also what I want to do on Calathea. Oh yeah, and then I had just a little bit more like natural parts included. There's like this park, and then that goes over into like this foresty bit where people can just like take a walk and then hang out here with, I guess, like bottles. And you'll see like a broken down incline, which we'll see again in a second. But so you can't really walk here anymore, but you used to be able to. And then if we head up, we've got Lopez on this island too. Love him. And then this empty plot, which I'm still super happy with. This was a very, very good idea. I'm pretty sure this is inspired by Build Wars. Or is it the other way around? No, I think this is inspired by Build Wars. You know, it's only something, unfortunately, that you can have for the DA. But if you ever have, like, a plot where you could include this for the DA, I highly recommend it. It's really fun. I tried to make sunken areas on my current island. Those are not turning out well. Yeah, I definitely struggle with those. I love them, but they're really hard. I feel like they require a lot of brain capacity. I feel like this cleaner would be featured in Persephone's household. Yeah, she has acquired taste. Yes, fancy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, lime and black pepper cleaner does sound nice. See? Oh yeah, there's more garbage juice. There's some trash down here. Just in front of Lopez's house, you know? Method ones, and they don't hurt my lungs. Oh, that's good. Yeah. And then there's like this abandoned, like, I was gonna say bakery. No, it's like a library, like a book club kind of thing. And then heading down, we'll have this big construction site. So there's actually like multiple parts to this. Not sure what is supposed to be built there, but it's like lots and lots of boxes and lots of construction. Yeah, parts of it are also again behind my screen, behind my camera. So there we go. Taking notes. Okay. And that kind of continues here as well, just next to this like road code with all the cuties walking around. And then we've got this like type of land bridge inspired by Matina. That kind of crosses over the street. Also still definitely like that one. And there is like a plant shop on the other side, which I'm pretty sure we did also build this one on stream. That was stream stuff as well. Oh yeah, and then here's the broken down incline. So I put down like the caves backward, so it kind of looks like there's just a lot of rocks and like something happened. And so now there's like construction and you can't really go up there anymore. Big patch of overgrown weeds. Love that. And then this way you can just get to resident services with a bunch of fake buildings in the background. I just kind of made sure that, you know, it all kind of flows together. My voice is like breaking completely. Holy heck. And then I think you can climb up here for like a somewhat of a view, but I don't know. It's really weird because of like the house in front of it. I'll need to wait for my current one, caviar on precious gems, to run out. Here we got a little convenience store. Or like this is kind of a little bit of everything. We've got like the bikes and everything too. Oh yeah, and then the abandoned like cemetery with the graffiti houses in the back. Yeah. Do you also use oysters and champagne in your bathroom? I mean, of course. Little bakery to the side. Again, everything is abandoned, you know. Silent stream tomorrow. Some areas are very finicky. Like when I built them, I usually redo them multiple times before I'm happy. Yeah, for sure. Lots of going back and forth too to like check. to check. There's no other option. Right, you can then also go here. We might jump up from like from inside my house. And then we go past all this, which leads to my house, which is right next to Flurry's house again, because we're besties. So I also put us close on this island. All right, let's head inside. I don't much remember what the inside was, but I think it was kind of like also construction stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, even with the sound effects of the wind. Pretty sure there's a YouTube video for this up as well, in which I decorate that. Let's see what oh, I remember this was like a craft studio. Yeah. Lots and lots of art supplies. Like street art type stuff, a camera and stuff. ACNH on the wall. Yeah, donkey milk in the bathtub. Like Cleopatra. Wait. Cleopatra. In English, which I still think is weird. In German we say Cleopatra. But I think it's Cleopatra. Houtbottle, enjoy the lurk. Such a cute idea with the rooftop terrace. Yeah, I think also that one might have been inspired. I will admit it's been too long ago, but I think that might have been inspired by like the people who inspired this island, which I think were Boys Crossing. I don't remember who the other person was. I do say that in my video though, and it was an island that QB toured on for YouTube, I think. Yeah, more basement builds, of course. This time again, overgrown, rotten, all that stuff, you know? I never noticed the ACNH before. It's cute, right? It's cute. And then upstairs, I think, is like the bedroom type situation. Rotten! Love! Oh yeah, like an attic bedroom kind of situation with trash and dirt. Love it. Oh yeah, and then you can kind of squeeze through here and you will be able to... Oh my gosh. There we go. You will be able to hop in and then get out at the rooftop terrace, which is, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. See, that looks so weird from that view, but you can just kind of get another view of like this, farmy island, cemetery in the back. Yeah. Fire on the roof again. Yeah, it's great. You know, the fires are, don't worry about them. They're fine. They're totally fine. Nearly every house has a matching basement. Yeah, like a color matching basement. It does. And then this is like the main supermarket, like grocery type store. I really liked creating this. This was fun. I remember. Lots of trying around, but this was definitely fun. And then towards the beach, I just created like more of those like storefront type builds. Not storefront, transportation stop. And then lots and lots of fillers, some fish. Yeah, like rock items. Beaches are very, like, this is very typical for my beaches, I would say. I usually like to do these types of fillers with, like, coconut trees and just a few, like, items to draw the attention, but nothing, like, nothing too wild these days. And then one of the favorite areas on this island is you can climb up here and, like, get a nice view with this, like, stream there. My mind goes to lewd places every time I see those garden rock thingies. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. So we've got this little view here. I do like that one. Also very fun to create. That was kind of hard though. To get like all the stuff in the right place. Okay, and then we are pretty much getting close to the entrance again. This is the building right by the entrance. The only thing that I haven't really talked about just yet is that this is like a community garden, you know, overgrown community garden. Not really taken care of much anymore. And then over here, you can just walk like in between buildings. You can also, I think, climb up there. Yeah, doesn't really give you the best view, but it's like another angle that you could look at. So there is that. And then I think that's this island. Yeah. I forgot how good this island is. This might be my favorite. Interesting. I'm not going to say anything to that, okay? Because, yeah. Pluck the grown weeds. Feel the pain. I mean, it's fine because, like, it's saved in the DA. It still kind of hurts, though. It looks weird. It looks so naked! No! I love the city core. I like this island as well. Thank you. See? Ouch. I know. That was weird. That was weird. And now, like, the thing is, if I put it back, it's not going to be the same. Oh, I like that it did the 3 different types, though. Oh my gosh. This is not the same. Dang it. It's very high up for me too because it's nothing like the others. Yeah, I would say like, okay, I'm gonna try not to like sway anyone too much, but I would say that this is also I do like this island very much. There's not really, like for the past islands, especially I think for Neverland and Offline, you were able to tell I had like a lot of things to say and I had like a lot of things that I would probably do differently now. But for this island, I'm actually really happy with it still. And I feel like I'm almost like proud because for a lot of it, it was very out of my comfort zone and stuff. So yeah, I'm just happy that I pushed through it and I did it. And it was tons of fun. Really in love. Thank you, Kershey. It's also one of my favorites. It is a cockroach. We don't talk about it. Okay, once more. Feel free to also raid this island. You have to scroll a bit now because we've gone through quite a bit. We've only got 2 more islands to look at, but Verdant is also on that list. Go ahead and put in your rating. Yeah. Okay. I also put in my rating. Oh, the flea? Oh, for like where I decorated with the glass. Yeah, that was a flea. In my house, that's a cockroach. When it comes to finally revealing your favorite, maybe we can do a prediction between 2 options if that fits with your plan. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh gosh, SRTA, let me know how to pronounce that name. Welcome on in, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can rate them later too. You can rate them later. I am gonna see, that's why I'm like thinking about whether I should tell you my personal rating today or whether we should do it tomorrow. Cause like I will keep up the rating until tomorrow, pretty much. But I also might take I don't know. But you can rate them like after we've toured them today. They'll still be up like over the course of the evening. Oh yeah, cockroach you can catch. Yeah. Save it for tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, because I might like influence you too much if I tell you, like, you know, my own personal. Yeah. All right. Next up, we have got Hokkaido. Do tomorrow to also compare the overall to your thoughts. We get easily mal-influenced. Yes, you do. I feel like you would totally, like, if I say that, you'd be like, oh yeah, she's right, like that. And I mean, I've already told you my opinions through like my commentary, so I feel like I already do enough, right? I honestly don't remember what I rated each one by like a specific number, but I put them in order, and I guess we can compare it then, but yeah. And then compare it to like the overall. Okay, Hokkaido next. Has anyone actually done anything under a 10? Oh yeah. I saw like a 3 on Neverland pretty early on, I think. There might be like lower scores than that. Oh, thank you, Bananbo. Thank you for hanging out. I might be live. I probably will be live tomorrow. I've been live for 7 hours. This was not supposed to be the 12-hour stream. I am just saying. I am just saying this was not supposed to be it. Okay, wait, which was the last one? Let me just check. Okay, yeah. I'm just always checking if there's like ratings coming in so that I know the thing isn't broken. Okay, we've already got some Meliora ratings, I can see. Okay, interesting. 3! Me, I love this island. Malene, I don't like this island. Me, I hate this island. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Okay, Hokkaido, also, many of you might know, this was pretty much a YouTube exclusive island. This was the 14-day island challenge. So I built this island in 14 days, except for like the interiors, like the house interiors. I took a separate day for like the villager house interiors. I took a separate day for my interiors, another, and then the beach is another. So technically this was built in 17 separate days. And there is, this entire process actually is on YouTube. Like I've got an entire 14-day island challenge playlist, which pretty much has this one from day one. Yeah, which I think was a fun challenge, but yes. This happened so fast, I missed it, but I applaud the skill, thank you. I just watched the change seasons video for Hokkaido again last week. Oh yeah, I did additional videos in which I changed some of these areas to more of a spring aesthetic, which was a lot of fun too. Okay, here we've got the fall outfit. Actually, I don't like the shoes with that too much. I'm gonna put these shoes on. I don't think I've seen this one. I hope you'll like it. Binge watched these on the weekend and had the time of my life. It was like a personal 12-hour stream. I would like to kind of do a challenge like that again in the future at some point. But yeah, it was tough. So this was the first fall island I've ever created. Before that, I always kind of said that fall doesn't really inspire me. But I will say this island was so much fun to create. So we're starting off with a bit of a pumpkin patch and pumpkin festival, like fair vibe. Keep in mind, since I wanted this to be an island that I finished in such a short amount of time, there are some areas that are like big versions. Like I have like a big pumpkin patch. I made like a big farm area, kind of that type of stuff. Yeah, all the houses are also decorated on the inside. We're not going to take a look at all of them though. Yeah, and then there's like a bunch of like filler stuff. We've got different types of farms. So we got like the little wheat farm here. You can also somewhere go to the beach. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh wait, is that Cat? Yeah, I want to move here. We got Cat living on the island. Right, wait, we didn't check the... Ah, I forgot to check the maps for the past ones, huh? This is the map. We've got myself and Cat, and then as villagers, we have Crackle, Patty, Hazel, Anchovy, Drift, of course Flurry, Elmer, Eric, Billy, and Sally. 22 rewatches? Oh my gosh. Can you like talk alongside me? That was the first content of yours I really binged and I loved it. Oh, I'm glad. I missed the times when the sunken area looked like a peepee. Oh my god, it was terrible. It was terrible. And I binge watched the Cal Let's Play series again during Milline's vacation. Really? Oh, the fact that I make content that you all like to binge is making my like 14-year-old self, like 13, 14-year-old self so happy when I used to like binge watch Minecraft Let's Plays. Holy heck. I could like my past self would be quaking. All right, then the wheat farm kind of continues up here for Nook's Cranny, which again is a bit of a, you know, box core type of build. We've got the mushrooms, we've got some decayed trees, and then I made sure to keep this in, I think, the start of maple leaf season, so that the trees are all like different colors. All right, there's a little Prezi down here. Oh wait, I didn't open this. Oh, dang it. Pinwheel. I didn't open any of these. A nice branch. Oh, and a lantern. Cute. Okay, let's take the pinwheel. I don't see this item too often, so I'm going to take that one. And then we've got Anchovy's place with a tiny little carrot farm, like a carrot filler farm, if you will. And then the beach was turned into this candle making shop. I think this one I would like to... Actually, for the beach, I think it's nice. But I would like to make like maybe a candle shop. I think we'll do something similar on Callan at some point. But I would like to make something like this on like the regular land and then do it very differently. I would kind of put it, I don't know, arrange it a bit differently. But I think for the beach, this is fine. And then most of this is filler stuff. We'll get to the rest of this later on. Let's Play series with 12 rewatches. Holy heck. Gemma, doesn't that get like boring though? I mean, I get like rewatching comfort stuff, but like 12 or 22 rewatches is like a lot. Mara, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're on Hokkaido now. It makes me want to revisit all my old DAs, but I feel like that would take actual days because I have a million of them. I mean, you could get started though. You could definitely get started. Pocketbook. Love that. Yeah, this is the like apple orchard with the adjacent cafe. This was one of the areas that I also redid to fit more of a spring aesthetic. This was also fun to build, I remember. I was quite happy with the framing of this too. This is one of those areas I specifically did and with like the picture frame in mind. Which is always quite ironic, but yeah. One of the loveliest orchards I've ever seen in game. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, then we've got Able Sisters. Again, by the way, this is an island. The map doesn't look as intricate as some of my others, I feel like. But this island, for especially the time it took me, I'm quite happy with the landscaping of it, I think. Here is our big farm area. And you could also go ahead and climb up here so you get like a better like overview of everything. Again, I chose like the very soft cloud version. This is, I guess, like the fall version of it. There's like a soft cloud version for every season. This is the fall version. There we go. Yes. Same though, Wiggly. It's weird to say about yourself, but I kind of can't believe that I did this in 2 weeks. And like, so what I did is I also edit this into videos. Now I did spread out the 14 days across, I think it was more like 18 days. So sometimes I would take like a day off of, like I didn't play the game at all. I just sat down and like edited stuff. But like, I don't know how I did it. But then also you have to remember that right after, I basically took half a year off of streaming. So I may have, it probably wasn't the best. It probably wasn't the best thing to do, right? So, yeah. Oh, the daily content back then, I kind of feel emotionally attached to this island. Yeah, I think so. I think because it like got such a big part like on my YouTube channel, and you were able to see like every little bit that I did, kind of. Well, I mean, lots of it was not edited in, but generally yes. I think that made a lot of people really connect to this island. And also me, because I spend so much time like editing it. However, I will say like having it be gone in such a quick like after such a short amount of time also kind of did the opposite again. Like, I feel like I am a little closer to some of my other islands. Closer to some of my other islands is also weird. Mariah and Cece, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've got another farm. And then we have this neighborhood, which I think, actually I wanted, this is like an idea that I had for Callan, was this like neighborhood thing. Or maybe like another island, I don't know. And then because this was supposed, like this needed to happen in such a short amount of time, I kind of took that idea and built like the neighborhood here, and I'm quite happy with that. Maddie, welcome on in. And thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, this sounds creepy, but it's because of my autism. Yeah, okay, I feel safe hearing familiar things while I go about my day. It's a place I feel incredibly safe, so just having you on in the background whilst I work or do chores really settles my anxiety. Oh no, Gemma, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I appreciate it a lot. I mean, I know that I like to have something on in the background, and sometimes it's like nice to have something that kind of feels familiar because you also don't feel like you're missing too much, you know? When people listen to songs on repeat. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Cece, welcome to the chat. I just recently found your YouTube videos. I've been binge watching them with my kids. Oh, how sweet. Welcome to Twitch. Also, I love that sloth doing the floss dance. That's awesome. Welcome on in. Yeah, little carrot bunny area. See, it's those types of things. It's such an easy area, but it kind of, this is the stuff that makes me happy because like just seeing the little bunnies, it's heckin' cute, right? Yeah, also a good peninsula. This is, I think, the Calathea one. It's Sally here. And then from this... Oh, right. This is also... So this was kind of an interesting landscaping moment, but I think putting the Able Sisters there kind of helped it. But this is kind of like a sideways land bridge, which I kind of love because it always gives you this like, it's not too noticeable of a land bridge though, but this also gives you like a quite nice view. So we've got like this dense forest right here next to the neighborhood. And then there's this big like pumpkin festival / fair thing again. You know, the big pumpkin carriage and some stuff like that. And then we've got the pumpkin patch and the pumpkin carving. It's just a full-on farm island, really, and like fall. So, yeah. Delphi, welcome back. It just kind of made sense to me. Oh, there's one thing. Yeah, do you see this here? That double red tulip. I almost like wanted to re-upload the DA because of that one. I know. It's a little stupid, huh? Oop. Oh yeah, and then from here it continues on to the fall fair, which I basically use the museum for. So we've got like the hot cider stand and this like merry-go-round and the apple bobbing. I won't go here just yet because I feel like this island is much better, this area is much better to see from the other side. So we'll continue here, which continues that fair, and you have a bit more of that hot cider thing going on with the pumpkin man, you know, serving ya. Great. Some rainbow candy. Ooh. Every island is my favorite. Well, I appreciate that. Your colorful island has inspired me to bring lore and background stories into my own islands. I'm living for the backstories on your resort retreat island. Oh, yay. Oh, no worries. Gosh, Cece, I would not ever expect anyone to know the names of my islands. They're so complicated too. I'm like, it's, yeah, no, don't worry. But I'm glad. It's a lot of fun to come up with them. So I love the fact that people like those. Yeah. All right, let's go inside Cat's 10 and then my house. And I think all the houses are decorated, but I think we're not going to look at any others. So we just got this cozy little tent right here. Some glamping, I think. Yeah. Me too, turtles. Mushrooms are, I think, one of the most fun series in terms of furniture. Where's my tent? You're about to move in next week. Maybe you're in here. I don't know. You're not letting me inside. Oh no, actually, it doesn't seem like anyone's in there. Dang it. That could have been a good excuse. That could have been a good excuse. All right, laundry area by the beach, some yachts by the beach. You can tell that I'm reusing a bunch of the ideas that I've had, so it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to do that. Don't disturb. Okay. I'm changing. Oops, sorry. What is this? Oh, balloon. Okay, well, that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Yay. It looks way more cozy than all the tents I've been in. Same. Same, yes. Oh, right, and I brought Eric back for this island, who was on Neverland, if you remember, at the very start. And then another kind of table setup, sugarcane farm. I made sure to have separate farms for all the crops, I think. I can't stop watching. I decided to continue watching from my bed now. If you fall asleep though, Banana Boat, that is perfectly fine. Go get some rest, I have a muzzle spasm. Oh, I hate those. Do you have tonic? Tonic water is nice for muscles. Oh, okay. Interesting. I do that in a lot of my newer islands. I'm like, oh, hey, that looked nice on that one. Let's switch it for my new one. Yeah, for sure. That's, I get it. I do the same thing. Especially on this one, I did that because it needed to be finished in such a short amount of time. But I will still continue doing that, Like campsite overview. At some point, you've done all the stuff that you kind of feel inspired to do. So why not redo it in different aesthetics, Gin tonic is good for muscles, yeah. Tilster, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, and then we got Patty, who's a cow, so she got the milk cans around her house. Yes, thank you, Renee. And then here's the mushroom. No, wait, mushroom. The tomato farm. The tomato farm. And this is actually another little neighborhood. This time Flurry, Spork, and Patty. 3 houses together, kind of on 2 separate tiers. Yeah, the fact that I always cover one house is not great. And then Spork has the potato farm. Potato, tomato, and then sugarcane. Yes. And lots of fillers. I do like the tree layering though, especially I think the different colors make this really nice. The cedar trees are so dark, and then we've got the different yellow and red and the decay tree. That works really nice, I think. Nice, Christy, let's go. Got drift over there. A little bit of laundry. Some mushrooms. Ducks. See, again, ducks. Yes. I love this area in the videos. Thank you. See, and ducks always come with the bean tossing kit because you need to feed the ducks. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Oh, yeah, and then here we've got the... Did I drop a watering can? No, just a soggy boba coffee. I did! Wait, there's a present right there. I was gonna say, we've got a watering can for the flower garden. you know, so all the flowers can grow. Tonic water has quinine in it, which has shown to help reduce cramping. Oh, nice. Well, Pia, report on it. You might be getting the tonic right now, but report on it, you know? These beaches might be my favorite, though, are they? Interesting. I remember... So here in front, so this is all kind of like filler that leads back to the entrance pumpkin patch. And because I wanted to kind of continue this, I brought the pumpkin patch over to the beach. And I remember someone commented on this. I kind of don't know what they said exactly, but they were like, this just looks like a storage. It's ugly. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, this right here, this island. I'm kind of sad this is so far away from everything because I quite like this landscaping moment, this filler moment. Might have been doing some excited silent scream giggles because I met Daisy on island number 28. Nice. Awesome. Okay, let me think. Oh yeah, my house. I was gonna wait. I was gonna show you this from the front, so let's go there. Which basically here you go to the left over the bridge. And then before we go to my house, let's get an overview over the sunken farm? I think I called this a sunken farm or sunken garden, something like that. There we go, with the fair in the background. Let me try and get this higher for y'all. There might also be some gin in it. Oops. Ugly is not constructive. Yeah, I mean, they might have been a bit more constructive. I was just kind of like, leave me alone. I didn't say that, obviously. Yeah, agreed. If you stretch out your muscles for a while, the cramp usually fades. Yeah, but sometimes they are really annoying and they like stick for too long. The bean tossing kit was even a thing. Yes, I use it everywhere. The ducks need it. The ducks. Oh, thank you, Persephone. Oh, look who it is. The way she's just looking up at us. Past Maline. And I think along with Neverland, and I think on Naporia I did some nice land bridges too, but I think along with Neverland, this is probably my favorite land bridge. Because I feel like this curve just kind of works really well, and I like these patches of brick and like the view. View. All right, and then from here, we can go downstairs to my house, which is once again with a lot of pumpkins. Okay, she's hiding from us. Listen to the leaves crunch. Oh, I think this is kind of similar to what the fall character on Equilibrio said, actually. She's like, why does a stranger look like me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the music is nice. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I forget what the interiors look like. Because again, I think it's because, first of all, you don't see them too often. Like, I think the outside, obviously, you run past like so many times that you just kind of like get very like used to it. Oh, right. Oh, this room I like. The study with the window. But then the interior, we have like no reason to go inside anymore. Like if we want items, we just use the storage shed and everything. So we really don't get used to this too much. I'm still convinced your islands are bigger than mine. Are you? See, but I think I think the same thing when I see other people's islands. I think it just has to do with like how used you are to your own islands, you know? Yeah. The reason to go inside is because it's beautiful. Yeah, but then the issue with that is that I usually wait until the very end to do the interior. So like they're not actually beautiful until the very last day. Oh, right. This is like like a bakery. We've got like the oven stuff, and then here you can kind of purchase some baked goods. Yes, I see. I never seen a curved lane bridge, so this was mind-blowing to me. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, Cece, no worries. No worries. Ah, stale cupcakes. Oh yeah, and I was so proud when I discovered, so like this is a partition wall, right? And I was so happy when I discovered that the mobile kind of thing like swings through the wall. I was very happy with that. I thought that was kind of genius. I thought that was kind of genius. And then we've got the patio type moment here. Which, see, that was definitely inspired by Naporia. And then I have this, like, these paint cans. And, like, as though I'm painting the leaves and sunflowers on. Yeah. I do like that, though. I do like it. Definitely inspired by some of my other islands. But, yes. Yes.
OMG, I missed almost the whole stream. But hello, here I am Sparks by Love for 24 months already.
Oh my gosh, that was OMG. Julia, thank you so much for the 24-month resub at tier 2. Thank you for 2 years of support. Also, I will write you on a little leaf for our community plant. So, is Abina being emotional? Wait. Where? What? So, would you be okay with me writing Julia on there? I will write you on a little leaf board. I need to check, like, how many leaves I've still got. Because I don't want to... No, I'm not going to run out tomorrow, but... Like, I don't want to run the risk of that. Almost got it! Also, I think this is actually fall. This is the fall island. This is all of it. Right? I don't know if I missed anything. I still have a bunch of leaves, actually. Yeah, I still got a bunch of them. Okay. How shiny am I on a scale of 1 to 10? Fine. Did you cut circles out by hand or are those pre-cut? I cut them out myself. I have like a big rectangular thing, and then I sat down and I drew all the little circles with the little T. What is it called? Zeep? Strainer? I don't know. But I drew the circles and then I cut them out and then I cut them and then yeah. Sieve. Something like that. And now I'm writing on them, and then I'll glue them together, and then I'll glue them on the wire thingies, and then I'll yeah. I don't know, y'all. I'm not really good at crafts. I just kind of did whatever I could. A creek cut? Does that cut circles? There we got the Julia. Looks so weird backwards. Julia, thank you so much for the continued support. Yeah, I think it was like 17 or like 16 or 17 per row. And I did 3 rows. And that for each of the colors. So like almost 120. Not quite. More like 110. A bit more than 100 circles I think I cut out yesterday. My hand was cramping, but it's fine. I wanted to do it, you know? Okay. Oh, sorry. I do still have a bunch of circles though. Okay, so I think I will be fine for the next stream at least. Okay. Creek cut cuts anything. Cutting magic. And then Oh, sounds good, Julia. Have fun. Do you know those Teza thingies that are mostly used for bullet journaling? They're super useful. No, I have like an actual like glue thing, like a Brit stick. And what is it called? Ooh. Did we see everything? Prittstift. And then I'm gonna hot glue gun the things on the wire thingies. You cannot even see that. There's a wire thingy. Yeah. Make stickers, which is amazing, and it's pronounced cricket. Oh, okay. Cricket. Got it. Got it. Oh, no worries, Cece. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate that. It's a hobby plotter. Cuts all kinds of things out of paper or foil. Yeah, good old Klebestift. Oh my gosh. Oh, Natty, also welcome on in. Oh, yeah, mobile is glitchy for that, for sure. Ooh. See, that's the type of stuff where like my German just kind of comes out because I don't know the stuff in English and I just grew up with all those, you know, terms in English. Okay, once again, yes, thank you, Persephone. Once again, it is time to rate that island if you want to. And it will be the second to last on the page though, so you got to do a bit of scrolling. And then you can go ahead and rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. And tomorrow I will share my own personal ratings, like which island is my favorite, and then kind of, you know, and I will also share the overall scores. What am I gonna do for this one? I should have written down my own ratings, I won't lie. Okay. I think I got it. Yes. Intelligemma, welcome on in. We have Uhu and Pritstick. We definitely don't say Uhu as cutely. I know, right? Uhu. Uhu. What do you say? Yoo-hoo? Uwu. That's the German version of uwu. Uhu. My coworker pronounced it as, oh, Crycut? It looks like cricket to me. I've never heard of it before, so you could tell me anything. Oh my gosh, Nutty, no worries. Absolutely no worries. You'll fly to New York tomorrow? Holy heck, that is exciting. Have fun. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Okay, you're not gonna believe it, but the next one is Meliora, which is our most recently finished one. I think that this one might still be very present in all of our minds for allem. Yeah, you can tell it's been a while. My German is coming out. Meliora. No, I'm not gonna say anything. It's time for Meliora. We're visiting all of my islands that I've like completed today because today is my 2-year partnerversary, so I kind of wanted to do something quite nostalgic. We're almost done actually. This is island 8 out of 8, so this is going to be the last one we look at today. Yes, thank you, Pia. And there is a website where you can rate them if you kind of have seen them before and stuff. And tomorrow I'm going to share like the overall score and we'll see kind of which ones you all rated as like the best and the worst. No, I guess it's still going to be like a decent score, but from what I've seen so far anyway, but we'll see. I don't post mine hardly ever. Yeah. I will say I'm terrible at actually posting pictures of them on like Instagram, but I have, and this is still kind of surprising to me too, but I have somewhat managed to finish like 8 complete islands, so but I'm very terrible about posting about them. But thank you. All right, so the one thing I will say right off the bat that I kind of hate, I tested out a custom design for Storybrooke on this island, right? And I like uploaded it, but then I deleted it again, but it still shows this like portal thing, even though there's nothing on there, which is super annoying. Okay, so to anyone who doesn't know, this is Meliora, which is a color-coordinated island. It is kind of in the same world and has like very similar lore to Equilibrio, which was the Four Seasons island. So basically it was like an island without color, very, very dull. And the resident rep is like a fairy, or used to be a witch, but turned fairy. And kind of restored this island by dividing it into the different colors, and therefore they all kind of balanced each other out, and yeah, just everything happened to be fine, I think. I don't know, this is, yeah. So you kind of start out in this entrance section, which is mostly like green and cream, which is also where my resident rep lives. And you just have like this cream or beige colored dress or linen, sorry, this linen colored dress with the little socks. But we will find more stuff as we go along. We got a little foxtail. This was like on my Switch still, like just a few weeks ago. So still feels very, very, you know, familiar to me. Okay, let's go inside first and foremost. Oh, have you? Oh my gosh, see, it's so interesting sometimes when there's people like who have been part of like the community for so long, but because they're not like avid chatters or something, like we don't actually know, and then it's always like super interesting. But it's good to read you. I don't get it stream much, but I first found your videos when I was trying to find my own style in Animal Crossing. I found you through another YouTuber. I can't remember. Oh, nice. Aw. This is my first time going on Twitch. Oh my gosh, welcome. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them. We might be able to help. Twitch can be very confusing, but welcome on in. Yeah, exactly, because of the first message thing. Yes. All right, so as I said earlier, this is kind of built like the Equilibrio bedroom, but this time in the colors that you currently see my character wearing too, like the beige and light green. I was gonna say light cream, but no, light green. And then I think the downstairs was the color coordinated section, like the color circle thing. It's only my second time on Twitch and I have no idea how it works. Oh my god, see, I feel like you give off the vibe that you know exactly what's going on. Again, also for the same for you. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask them though. Yeah, so lots of like color sources and potions and spells. Haven't dreamed of Meliora yet. Welcome back. Welcome back. I found you through Froggy Crossing. Wait. Did Raven talk about me at some point? What? But anyway, welcome on in. Froggy Crossing is awesome. Oh, look, it's me. Look, it's me. Let the colors combine. Yeah. That fits. Yeah. It reminds me of AOL Online back in the late 90s. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never got to use that. I'm a little too young for that, I think. But interesting how they like just reuse certain things probably. All right. So the first area after the entrance is going to be red, as you can see. Finding this outfit was a journey, I will have you know. And then the red section mostly uses mushrooms. So like a lot of this island I wanted to have kind of be a like more fairy type aesthetic. So like magical and not really like a kid core type aesthetic with like the block colors, because I feel like it's very easy to get there. So I, for this one, decided to have this mushroom forest. And then as you can see, we just found some accessories that kind of make us a bit more on brand for this area. Yeah, so mushrooms, balloons. Actually, we can check this present too. We shot this down on stream. It was amazing. And it's a Tree's Bounty Mobile recipe. Just that anyone was interested. I've dreamed of Meliora twice. Once normal, another time using wide angle. Oh my gosh. How does this look in wide angle, Chrissy? A mess or good? I remember now she mentioned your name in one of her videos and I typed you in. I need to rewatch some videos, y'all. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm glad you found your way here, though. I'm very glad. Welcome on in again. There's so much red, but like it like complements each other. Plus the green goes well with it. Yeah, so green is kind of, obviously because of the nature, but the green is kind of like a color in every area. And I think my lore for that was also that, you know, the green is kind of the color of the resin rep, so it flows into all the areas. And then apart from that, also very red. Obviously very red. The villager homes are decorated. We're not going to go inside. And Bill's house is a little bit messed up because he put up a kitchen, even though his house is a giant kitchen. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, for wide angle, you need a modded switch, unfortunately. We hate Bill on this channel. We don't hate him, but it's just like that was a bit disrespectful, you know? Don't roll your eyes. The story behind that is very cute. I know, but like also at the same time, I feel like I'm overdoing it. Anyway, yeah, you know, little farmy area. No Maline Island without farms, but this time it's a magical tomato and mushroom farm. And then in Bill's house, the tomato mushroom. The tomatoes are cooked into sauce. Listen, I've been live for like almost 8 hours. My brain is starting to kind of go up in flames. Oh yeah, and then this is clay. 5 clay. Great. I was struggling to find good angles for pictures, but the general vibes were immaculate and wide angle. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, because I feel like you do it differently if you plan it for wide angle, huh? Oh, the presents might get a little much now that I've picked up those extra ones, but yeah. Jesus. Okay, purple. Purple was a pain to decorate. I think this caused a lot of burnout for me. This almost made me not complete the island, but yet here we are. We did it, so that's good. We've got a flower farm going on, and then obviously Mallory's out and about today. Mallory and her kids actually are out and about. And I think she left a few of them at home. And then, of course, because there's ducks around, bean tossing kit. Y'all know it. You gotta feed them. There we go. You know, and then you kind of see a little part of... Where do I have a music player? Do I have a music player somewhere? Or is it just the gyroid? Oh, it's the gyroid. Oh gosh, sorry. Yeah, you see a bit of the peninsula here too, which is mostly the balloons and flowers, and I think some shell items, but you can't really get there, so, you know. That was the first island I dreamt of, and it blew my mind. I had started playing the game like a month before. Oh gosh. Yeah, so keep in mind, this is island number 8 that I have completed, and my first ever attempt at an island didn't look nothing like this. Absolutely not. Yeah, look at Mallory over there. Cute. Right. And then the glowing pond, because it's, you know, big purple item, so I had to use it. Draining... Oh, yeah, sure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Casually picking up the carefully drawn presents there. That could have been me. I am still shocked that I didn't do this as we were decorating those like shot down balloon presents. I definitely thought I was going to completely pick them up at some point. All right, next up we've got yellow. I will say probably my favorite area on this island. I feel like the yellow just works really well with the glowing moss, you know, and the green. Yellow, exactly. We've got Sheldon in this area, and then we've got like a big flower garden type of vibe, and some bees all around. And I just think the yellow makes it so happy. And then this magical circle, which I think is kind of my favorite thing. I think that with the mum cushions, it's just cute, kind of. I would build this again with like different colors too, or yeah. And then next up we've got black with Humphrey out and about. And he's super cute, y'all are haters. I can't believe that you finished this island. I was so sure you'll yeet and turn into Wobbly 2.0. I was too, and I was close. I was close. I think, okay, let me be honest for a second. I feel like you hated this island. What? I was gonna say, let me be honest. This island was, I think, I don't know why. If it was just because I took the stream break, and I feel like a lot of, for me, a big part is that I when I stream, I actively have time to, or like I actively take time to play this game, and therefore I just kind of continuously build stuff and continuously kind of inspire myself, or like have you all inspire me to build stuff, and that makes it a lot easier to stay inspired. Does that make sense? And I took a break for like almost half a year, and I think that made it really hard for me to just like take the time and like actually work on this island, but also the very specific like one color theme type of areas. And so at some point it was just like pushing onwards to get it to be finished. And I think had it not been for the fact that so many people were excited for this island, I think I would have probably deleted it. But I feel like, especially like on YouTube and on Instagram, like I got quite a few like messages about like if I've got an update on the color coordinated island, and lots of people liked the update tour and everything, and I think that was like a main reason on why I wanted to push it through, because I felt like so many people wanted to see it finished, me included, I would say, and I am glad. I'm glad it exists as a finished DA, but it was stressful. Yes. It really upset you and was stressful, the opposite of what it should be. And I think that's also why the next island now is the Forever Island, because I don't want to get into that mindset of having to just push through and finish it anymore, or just at least not as soon, because that really kind of took some of the joy away from me. Also, as we're, talking about struggles and all that type of stuff, let me show you things I regret about this DA. You see this code mishap? Oop. Yeah, I think this is not the only one in the black area either. Yeah, there's one right there too. Like right there behind the tree. I did 2 code mishaps, but I think they're kind of like if you walk past it, they're fine. You don't see them, so we're just gonna ignore. Yeah, I'm giving you the tea today, but I didn't mention it until yeah, those are very sharp stones. What do you mean? I don't know. I felt that struggle. I know you pushed through regardless, but now you can leave it kind of behind you and have that burden fall off your shoulders. Yes. Ruins the whole island, to be honest. Yeah, black and white are actually kind of almost like mirror images of each other. They're like very similar in terms of having a pond each and kind of having the path circle around and using like the pillars and stuff, and they have the moon in between. Also, I will say I think Flurry and Hamfrey's houses on the inside are like my favorite. So if they are home as you visit, definitely recommend visiting. Yeah. Meliora may be your Cosmo Rill equivalent. Most hated island of mine. But not, because while the island is pretty, I was struggling so much during the decorating process that I dislike or hate it now. Yeah. It's just kind of like, it's not like, so let's say for Verdant, for example, obviously like finishing an island takes a lot of time. But like at some point I'll be like, it's done now, and then I can like go back and be happy about it. For this, I'm just like kind of, I finished it, I did it. Let's just move on, right? Yeah. I don't like Meliora. Don't attack, please. I do like how it turned out and the idea and everything, but I do not like what it did to you. Oh my god, it sounds really bad. Yeah, it sounds really bad, and I hate the fact that you can tell, too, that I didn't like it this much. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't say I'm sorry for that. You're all gonna tell me, don't be sorry. Like, you need to have fun, and like, then it's really fun for us. So, like, and but I get it. I will say though, I'm happy with the result. Like, it's not like I finished and I was like, it looks shit, but whatever, let's upload. I'm still happy with the result, and that was like important for me. I don't think I would have. Hello. I don't think I says hello and she turns away. Right. Cool. I don't think I would have uploaded it had I not been like happy with it in the end, 7 islands later, Hamfrey from Neverland is a grown-up hamster. That you were pushing through to finish this island made me inspired to finish mine. I've been struggling with a lot. Oh, okay, well that's good, see? That's good. As such a perfectionist, no one else would notice. I did a dream walk there and was just amazed. Thank you, turtles. Meliora, Schmeliora. I just wanted to hug Moline through it all. Oh gosh, I wasn't aware. Okay, I thought that maybe you could tell, but I wasn't aware I left, like I made it so obvious. No, actually I did complain quite a bit, huh? Sorry. Yeah, but so again, white with the pillars, you know? But that's also, you can see that a lot of this was decorated for the vibe of it, and I didn't have specific ideas, and I think that made it so hard too. And now I don't really have too much to say about these areas. You know? Girl, you complained a lot. Yeah, I did. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. It'll get better, okay? It'll get better. Calathea will be great. It'll be great, I promise. I'm gonna go and tuck myself in bed for the evening. Of course, Gemma, of course. We'll be watching Looking from the Duvet. Thank you for a nostalgic trip down memory lane today. It's been really heartwarming seeing how far your islands have come over the past 2 years. I can't wait to do this again in another 2 years. It'll be wild to see how things grow in that time. Oh my gosh, imagine. Also, hey, ma'am, thank you for the follow. And I was gonna say Grandma. Gemma. Thank you again for all your support today, and I hope you have a good night's rest whenever you do fall asleep. Only to us who have known you for a bit longer knew the tells for when you were struggling. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Blue. Blue next. Blue has Filbert. Oh, I forgot the map again. It's fine. You've seen most of the villagers now. I could show the map again and like after we're done. But yeah, so Filbert is in the blue section. Blue and black, by the way, also use roses because I ran out of flowers to use, and so I actually kind of used roses. Again, mostly for vibes. There's just like a bunch of fillers and gyroids and flowers. Yeah. Duvet sounds so fancy. Bettdecke. Yeah. True. Yeah, and then mushrooms. That was probably my favorite thing about like blue and red and yellow, that I could use the mushrooms because I like using those. Those are fun. All right, and then from blue, let's hop over to pink, my favorite color. Jokes aside though, one of my favorite areas, I think. I think this kind of turned out well in terms of the composition, if you will. I'm gonna put on the pink stuff, of course. And immediately we fit to this area. A little gyroid concert to the left. And then I've got the power circle right here to the right. And then if we head on, there's just like a little cozy walkway, like pathway through these like garlands. And are they called garlands? Yeah. Plain parts. Oh no, arch. Plain lights. Plain party lights arch. Still don't know that name. Still shocked by that statement. I mean, same. Plain party lights arch. There we go. Yeah. Petals for you. We got Ursula and Freckles in this part. Got a little windflower farm and then a heart-shaped pond because it felt right to do so in the pink part, you know? Tiles left behind, loves pink, Moline. 2021, Moline could never. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and then I put the museum to this beach because I just wanted to be out of the way. You shouldn't be able to get there unless, of course, your name is Chrissy and you have a spicy switch. Yeah. Little campsite. Hi, Ursula. I kind of have to... I'm sorry. Kind of have to go... I'm sorry. I can't... Thank you. And then Freckles also has a little spot to have some peach pie. And that concludes the pink part. See, if you walk through them, like you show them within like a few seconds, but then building them up takes so long. Oh, I forgot a present. What type of present was this? Oh, the bubble blowers, right by the picnic. Okay, orange next. Tulip hat and pleather sneakers. Orange, just because of the different produce and crops available, turn into somewhat of a slightly magical farmy bit. Magical just because there's like some star fragments. Apart from that, we've got like the pumpkin patch, we've got like a pumpkin and carrot farm. We have a flower farm right here to the front. And also Nook's Cranny is kind of part of this by the beach. So the entrance beach kind of morphs into this orange beach right here with a Nook's Cranny. And then there's also like a little orange orchard. That's pretty much the orange section, but you can go through the orange orchard and then climb up and get a view of the middle. So the middle is kind of where all the flowers, now that, you know, there's these different like specially powered areas, this is basically where all of the flowers, no, all the colors flow together. Amy, enjoy your lurk, and Delphi, enjoy your semi-lurk. And then if we just head past those trees, we can actually go down there and you will see that it is very, very, very colorful. Towards the edges, it's more like the theme towards the colors that are actually like on the outside. So like you can see a bunch of orange here flowing into the middle and then kind of being just mixed with pretty much everything. And then this outfit here in the middle is basically, it's a very colorful one, but then also you're supposed to kind of pick out your favorite hats and shoes, right? So you can go like different colors. So I'm gonna go, yeah, that's great. That's very eclectic and colorful. Perfect for this part. That looks kind of chaotic. Anyway, so yeah, we've got a little bit of a rainbow print going on here and there. And then this is the big power circle right in the center with the rock garden. Actually really like the setup with those kind of, with the glowing moss boulder combined. Yeah. The middle is not great for wide angle. Isn't that great with sunken areas, floating houses in the background, and front cliffs in the way and everything. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. That's so sad. I thought that was going to be good. But yeah, I mean, I can already, if I do like the slight, if I do the slight camera trick, I already had like the floating bunny and everything, so I guess it makes sense. I'll continue lurking and watching, but it might happen that I fall asleep. Thank you so much for the stream and the path down memory lane. It was nostalgic to see all your islands and also to see how much your decorating has changed. Paulina, thank you so much for being here, for all the support as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so this is kind of the view. But yeah, I would say like that's probably, it's gonna be hard because I feel like Flurry and Humphrey's house are gonna be, those are just gonna be like super, super floaty. Laughs in US time zones? Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. for me. Is it like Illy? Thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, good night, Paulina. Good night. Yeah, more. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Party! And then here we've got the apiary. I said topiary in the videos, which was embarrassing, but fine, whatever. You know, with a bunch of yellow. And then back here, actually, we've got a double rose, which I did not see. Someone in the YouTube comments saw that, and I had already uploaded the DA, so I couldn't fix it. So that's my bad. But anyway, lots of the black going in. And then, oh, Humphrey was walking there. Humphrey behind the wheat fields. Oh my gosh. Cute. Yeah, if you stand on this bridge, I think this kind of gives you like a nice impression of like the change between black and white. And then this kind of brings a bunch of the white towards the center, combines all the colors here, more rainbow sweater, and then this is the campsite. Once again, see, I did like the campsite with multiple kids tents around it. It's not the first time I did this idea, but I think it works. And again, for whatever like theme you're doing, you can always kind of adjust it, and I feel like it kind of looks a little bit different, so it kind of works out. I don't remember who was in this campsite. Marlowe, maybe. I think I had Marlowe's amiibo ready to go. Yeah, and then it kind of leads you just around this area. There's like a few spots where you can just sit and chill. There's a bike, and then there's like a few bunnies towards the end. And apart from that, it's just like all the different flowers combining. And that's it. That's this island. There we go. I know you struggle, but it's a great island. Thank you, turtles. Yeah, they're kind of, yeah, the kid stands are a must in my brain, sure, for sure. I'm grateful for the long stream. I took care of what I needed to do for the day, so now I get to curl up with Animal Crossing a lot with you all. Thank you, Bridget. Although I will say, I will probably be coming to an end very soon now. But yes, it was very good to have you here, for sure. Left behind tiles and not fully grown, Mom. 2 roses next to each other. Why am I still here? Oh my gosh, yes, true. Okay, okay. Last time for today, I will keep the link up. I will keep the link up for the night. I will probably only sort through like the rating tomorrow. But go ahead and rate this island if you want to on a scale of 1 to 10. It's at the very bottom. See, this is hard for me now. Okay, I did it. Good lord, that was a lot of islands. That was a lot of impressions. And a lot of memories. And I'm very, yeah, again, I mean, I cried today. Thank you for being part of all of them. Very, very much so. Very, very much so. And for future ones too, like we are working on Callan over on YouTube, which I know a lot of you know that island. We are working on Calathea, which I would love to actually get started on the decorating. And tomorrow, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the ratings of these islands that we've seen today. So I'm gonna share kind of my rating and kind of how, like, which one would be my favorite and stuff. And I'm gonna also take a look at all the ratings and kind of calculate the average points per island. And then we're gonna see kind of how you all rate them as well. And after we've done that, I will show you Storybrooke, which is an island that Kat and I are working on together, which is like inspired by Once Upon a Time. And I've never really shown that, or neither of us have ever shown that anywhere. So we're going to take a look at that tomorrow. And then when that is done, because I don't think that's going to fill an entire stream, we're going to try out a no code area, I think in the DLC, because I want to make a video about it. But we're basically going to try to decorate an entire area without any codes, which if you've seen my islands today, don't know if that's going to be possible, but we're going to try. Banana Boo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I gave Meliora a rather low rating because I took your mental health into consideration. All the islands back to back was very impressive. In my humble opinion, I think you've grown a bunch when it comes to decorating, only getting better through the islands. I'm looking forward to what is still to come. I agree. I remember, so let's wake up. Let's wake up, go back to Calathea. I remember when I finished Neverland, it seemed like the island. You know, the island. And now, like, I feel like my decorating has very much changed, and that island in terms of the decorating is definitely not the best. So that is definitely interesting. I can't get over how much I'd love to see Neverland with the 2.0 update options. Yeah, I actually thought about that was when I finished Meliora, and I was like, okay, what am I gonna do now? I did think briefly about trying to build up something like Neverland again. Wow, wait, this is very different. The green of the grass and everything. And like building up kind of like Neverland, but then do it in the style now and like with the new items. But then I kind of was like, oh, I don't know. But maybe, who knows, maybe in the future. Imagine you would tell Neverland, Malene, that you want to do a no codes area on island. Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious. Wait. What time is it? Oh, 4 p.m. Okay. Princess Giggles, thank you so much for the brand new sub with your Prime. Thank you so much. Also, feel free to let me know what I can write on the community plan that we've got going on for this month. If you'd like me to just write maybe Giggles, or because Princess Giggles might be a little bit long, or if there's like a different name. But thank you so much for the support, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. I really enjoyed watching today, and as the others said, take a trip down memory lane and seeing all the process you've made. Have a good night, and I hope you and your voice get proper rest tonight. Thank you, Beninvo. Thank you for hanging out. After today, there's nothing you can do in Animal Crossing, I think. Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna do a video about this in the future. I have too many ideas and not enough motivation to do it. But I think once you have figured out a way to decorate, I was gonna say once you've understood the decorating, which I guess may be true, but also sounds kind of like I've understood it. But I think once you've kind of gotten the certain basics, you can apply that to pretty much any aesthetic, and then you can do a whole bunch of different things, you know? Giggles was perfect. Okay. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming. I think I'll be streaming at 5 tomorrow, so like our usual time. But Giggles, welcome on in, and thank you so much again. Oh, that's a lot of G's, by the way. Oh, I hate G's. I hate G's because I can't write them very well. But I hope this is okay. It's backwards. I apologize for that because of the camera. But yeah, you're gonna go on the little plant. I will share pictures to the Discord and Instagram as soon as it's done. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can get all these done tonight though. There were a lot of them, okay? So like here are... Oh my gosh, see, I don't even know how to show you this. These are the sub ones today. Like, that's a lot of them. Can you see that? And then... like, all of these are the Kofi ones. You kidding me? That is so many. I mean, it's awesome to start off, like, strong with, like, a thick first branch. But thank you everyone for the very sweet support. Oh, Turtles, welcome to the Discord. Persephone sent you a link. If you click on it and then join the Discord, read and react to the rules, and then happy chatting pretty much. Learning how you prefer to decorate, which items you like to use the most is helpful. Yes, 100%. I love the emos, I'm glad. Yay! The cat just next to me staring at me shooketh. I love that. Cats are funny. Cats are like hilariously vicious sometimes. A YouTube video about certain basements might be an idea too. Animal Crossing basements or IRL? Yes and no. Interior videos don't usually do that well, but technically yes. What's the purpose of the plan and why? How do you get your name written on a leaf? It's a very cute idea. So basically, I was actually thinking about this before, because like, what about people who get gifted a sub, but they would have liked to be on the subby part too? I'm not sure, but basically, so you get your name on it. The light green ones are the resubs or like fresh subs. And so basically, when you share that over the course of what? The Amber has given me a shout out to 381 viewers. What is Amber doing right now? Hello? I think we know where to raid today. Yeah, but basically if you share a resub over the course of the next month, you get your name on the little light green ones. And then if you donate to the Ko-fi goal, which is for like a new camera, then you get one on the dark green. I'm going to show you the difference. So yeah, light green is subby and dark green is the Ko-fi thing. Yeah, I'm going to think about if there's like a way for me to do that a bit more like fairly. Ah! Oh my gosh, I just saw on my dashboard. Anyway, we can't rate Amber then. I just saw on my dashboard that you gave me a shout out to like a lot of people, and I was like, wait, that's so weird. Wait, okay. That happened to me the other day. Anyway, let me say hello to all of you. I'm like on the big screen, which is actually, I think that's what people do when they get raids, is they go onto the big screen. But I'm like, oh, that's very close. I have been here for over 8 hours today, having my 2-year partnerversary, so we actually will be ending very soon. But thank you, Amber, so much for hopping in here. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you were doing. And I did just see that you can't hear the stream, so if anyone else wants to fill me in, also feel free to do that, of course. Thank you so much for hopping over here. And then let me just briefly catch up. Yes. Okay. Norwegian Christopher, Jolia, Monkey Leave, Fanny Manny, of course, Amber, welcome on in. Evie Ivy, Dragu Bai. I am so sorry if I butcher any of these, but welcome on in, everyone, and thank you so much. And Neutral Lime, Kiwi, also hello, welcome on in. Koki, welcome on in. Ashara and Selena, welcome on in. Serenity, thank you for the follow and also welcome on in. Hello everyone. Thank you so much. My Twitch won't open, so I'm in OBS right now to say hello. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. So I was raiding Jurors the other day and I started the raid and it like canceled it for me, and then I like did it again and it just immediately sent everyone over, and then I'd like continue chatting here and I was like, wait, are people gone? Because like on one of my open like browser windows, it switched me over to the other stream as well. I was like, wait, what the heck is going on? So yeah, Twitch is very broken. And also Dendersea, welcome on in. Thank you so much. So to anyone new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. And I stream a lot of Animal Crossing still to this day. Like I said, today is kind of my 2-year partnerversary. So 2 years ago, I got partnered. Actually, Friday. It was the 28th, I think, on like 2 years ago, I got partnered. So we did a trip down memory lane together today and visited all of my 8 finished Animal Crossing islands, which was a lot of fun. We've been here for quite some time, so I apologize. We're not going to be on for pretty much any longer, but we will send you over somewhere new as well, or we will try our best anyway. And thank you all so much for hopping over here. Apart from Animal Crossing, I do love Stardew Valley. I do love coffee and plants. I feel like that's probably most of my personality. And yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask them. Amber played some Sims, 100 baby challenge on Gen 2 with 29 babies right now. She was building a house for the new generation. Awesome. Thank you, Koki. That's a lot of fun. 100 baby challenges also are so stressful though. So like, I don't think I could ever do it. I'm not playing like a bunch of Sims. I've played it like maybe a few years ago. I had like a time period where I was really obsessed, but 100 baby challenge is wild. Yeah, right? They always impress me. If you've got like, how many children can you have at the same time? Like 7, 5, 6, 7, something like that. I could never. Lenny, thank you so much. And Ghosty, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, okay. I know where to send you though. I know where to send you. Okay, let's see. 7 at the same time. Max household size is 8, so 7 babies. Holy crap. That is so much. Oh gosh. Okay. Once again, very briefly, it is still in the pinned comment if you want to rate the islands and give your own personal like opinion on each of them. On a scale of 1 to 10. I've got all the DAs up on my website as well, so if you want to dream of them yourself, feel free to do that. I will tally up the numbers for tomorrow. I'll stream again tomorrow and kind of let you know about that. And yeah, that's pretty much going to be it for today. Oh, Turtles, no worries. Thank you for hanging out today, though. Thank you for the extra long cozy stream. Really enjoyed seeing all the islands again and hearing your thoughts on them. So nostalgic and interesting to see your style evolve and somehow become even better with each island. Thank you. The community planned is the most cute idea ever. It's going to be so adorable. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to make it that, you know. I mean, you all have done your part. And I will try to do my part now. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We will go over to to Shy Leave today. Also playing some Animal Crossing coastal vibes, which I think is beautiful. So we're gonna go over there. Make sure to grab the, I hope this works. Make sure to grab the raid message. Use the one either with the emos if you're subbed, or the one with the little heart hands if you are a follower. And then I will try and start that raid and do my best to bring you all to like a new streamer where you can spend some more time if you want to. Again, I'll be here tomorrow. Start the raid. Yeah, okay, that seems as though it should be working. Okay, cool. Again, thank you all so much for being here today, for hanging out, for all of the amazing, very, very sweet comments on all the islands. I'm excited to work probably on the new island tomorrow with you, or like work on an idea for the entrance and stuff. And thank you for 2 years of partner, but like even longer in terms of streaming. 2 years and 4 months, I guess. Even though I was gone for a bit. But thank you so much, everyone, for always hanging out with me and for letting me like ramble on about these islands. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your, what is it, Sunday? I'll switch over to our ending screen. And once again, say thank you so much. Oh, perfectly timed with that little confetti. And have fun in Shy stream. And I'll see hopefully lots and lots of you tomorrow, if not any other time. And have a lovely time until that happens. Bye bye, everyone.